Hello, it's me. Hi, I'm Matt from Space Cats Peace Turtles. We are here. It's time. It's game 4, kind of the late start game on a cool Friday evening. Or if you're my illustrious co-host, a wonderful New Zealand morning, I want to introduce his Space Cats Peace Turtles commentary debut. It's the Pope of the Cult of Marrow, BigAlCupaChino. What's up?
Good morning, Matt. How are you going?
It's wonderful to have you. I'm very stoked to have you at the desk today. I'm sure we will, by halfway through this game, not even be talking about the game anymore and just talking poetically about the nature of TI itself. And I couldn't be more excited.
Yeah, I've stacked the 3 coffees. I've got my Zippolin coffee filtered through some home systems, ready to rock. So let's get in.
I would love to introduce your 6 players today. First up in the yellow seat, we've got Sabien. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Welcome to the game. Next up, we've got mjULTRA.
Yo, yo!
In the green seat, we've got this year's finalist, Wolphin.
Hey, nice to be back.
Well, lovely to have you. Over by the white seat, we've got Zippolin.
Hey.
In blue, currently is my co-commentator, BigAlCupaChino, representing LukeM, who is here, just not on TTS yet. He's drafting from the car. Hi, Luke.
Hello. I'm like a minute away.
I'm going to have to fix my... the chat is streaming at me that we are not, in fact, playing Celeste, and we are playing board games. We'll fix that in a minute. Hi, next up, finally, our 6th player. It's mliszewski. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and dive straight into this game. We've got the draft all lined up. I'm going to fix some things while I slink back to the commentary desk. I am so excited to have you all. Good luck and have fun, players.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck.
Oodles of things to fix.
Have fun. That's more important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just diving in.
So Wolphin made a decision to put it up to a vote, and
That's
was
right.
told to take ghosts. The question now is, does he take it?
Will he hold true to his honor and promise
Or
of
is
the
he going to
people?
ban it?
There it is.
That's
You
okay.
did it.
He does it. He goes ghosts. I need to turn
Respect.
off this top menu. Wolphin, a man of the people, here for you, Twitch chat.
Saving the table from
I did say they wanted this.
ghosts
So,
and Luke.
they get it.
mjULTRA.
I'm now pushed to talk. Huzzah. Man, I got all my settings wrong this morning. It's okay. We're here now.
Being on Argent. No,
First pick Ghost Patience. It was not his decision. It was the people's decision. He put a poll out and wanted them to vote. So he's here for chat. Our second pick as mjULTRA is the wonderful Highway to
Duke, you're
Mirkatal.
Duke, you're up, right?
Third going to Argent Flight.
You've lost Argent, you've lost your ghosts, and you've lost Highway.
Yeah, the highway to Mercatol, or yeah,
What color is Highway? Is it red?
it's purple. It's the purple.
Purple. The one with
Purple. What with Aaron Amlin?
yeah, she's gone.
Ugh.
A straight shot.
I pick red. Pick red. The one with Hope's End, Semlor.
Hope's End. Done.
Like,
Duke LukeM,
Bang.
blind,
Easy
not in the TTS game, goes Gravity's Hope's End. I agree. It's a great slice. Wonderful pick. Next up is mliszewski. Lots to choose from still. This first round is always so scary because it feels completely wide open. You know, I'm always terrified of what I want to do.
I'm surprised there's so little talking between the players. For me, this is a great time to set the meta.
Yeah, well, I do think that is going to be a theme of today's match. This is kind of our quiet bunch, as things are. Our lying in waiting. I think Luke is probably the only... Luke and maybe Wolphin. Not really, though. Wolphin doesn't talk much. I don't know. It might be... We may have a lot of talking to do this game, Al.
Fair enough, man. That shouldn't be a problem.
I was hoping for fewer choices at this point.
This
Only
draft,
pick one thing each.
these players did not work together. They did no pre-drafting. No one was willing to talk beforehand. They only trolled each other, so they were all going in, and they've thought about the draft, but with no information. So
12,
Cards close to the chest.
exactly.
18 valid choices. That has to be nice.
Yep.
Roll the dice.
The coin.
I mean, with Argent, do we want to consider trying to keep planets next to Mechatol Rex away from Argent so they're not the masters of billing us for access to Mechatol Rex? I don't know. Something to think about.
Zippolin, do you have a faction that you want?
No, I don't care too much.
Yeah.
I'll take whatever
Last
you want.
pick often beneficial.
Yeah. See how a lot of
Especially
things are
with
going.
Selection of factions.
I mean, Cabal are pretty strong, aren't they?
Working
I've
in
heard
slice Cabal.
the gossip.
Yeah, you've heard me talking about it, haven't you?
Hey, we
I've heard the
agree, no
gospel.
Cabal.
That's the word I was looking for. I've heard the gospel of Cabal.
Check the chat, boys.
Praise be.
Yeah, I like Cabal a lot because in POK so much quicker, tech is less, and so
Mhm.
less tech is more. And just getting Vortex, putting something on Mechatol with the flagship secures the rest of your game pretty substantially.
Yeah.
And they score a fair number of objectives quite naturally
Well,
with
and-
the rifts as anomalies and structures.
Definitely. And these slices are pretty cruel, but I would say Cabal is decently able to negate the
I'm
negatives
guessing you
of
want MP.
like half the bad, like truly bad slices. You know, you pop a dimensional tear above Cormond, and
So
it's
two
just a normal
factions,
slice for you.
3 slices.
I will just point out that Gotcha Something just got picked, and I believe that to
I
be
don't
one of
think
the
a faction-
worst slices, which I find super interesting and would
Yeah.
like to
You have a
explore.
decent choice.
Yeah, not a very good slice. I don't even know if we've seen it picked at all yet. I don't recall Game 3's picks, but I do think this one has been avoided a fair amount.
And I think
because
I'm excited to see if
it's a lot of early game.
Unless he's going
I don't
Empyrean.
want to sit
Right.
next
He,
to Cabal.
he must have
That's kind of
discussed
the issue.
Empyrean with Zippolin,
Right.
because Gotcha Something with the
I like the
Nebula,
idea of
Empyrean's
taking
movement.
speaker and slice.
Two could do a lot.
Empty spaces
Two and
for the
slice.
DET does
Yeah.
work out.
So Zippolin's got
Probably
2 choices to
wouldn't
make
want
here in
to
this
take Mechatol
draft.
route
They can
one, so who
pick
cares about
Slice Faction,
being number 2, right? Is
Faction
better.
number 2, Slice number 2.
Feels likely that Mechatol gets taken.
I did also
Like,
think a good poll would be
few
where the
ways
Mechatol gets taken
these
turn 1,
factions.
because with this
Yeah.
group they're all capable of it.
Oh,
However,
absolutely.
it's whether they're sensible about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of fast
With
factions
people
here.
like Zippolin.
A Hawks,
a lot of
Titans,
blue and
Nosroka, all fairly capable of a round 1
Good
Mechatol, I
Titans,
think.
because there's 3 asteroid fields.
And the only one with anti-mess is Titans, gentlemen. Yeah.
Zippolin thinking it through. It feels like a pivotal moment always. As 6th pick here, it's like I have to pick a wonderful combo. Whereas everybody else is kind of like adapting as the draft goes on. 6th is like I've seen some stuff and now I have to like literally pick a combo.
You can also break other people's plans because
Right.
there's a lot of people that take
I
the
think
punt,
maybe I'll just
choose the
take
best
tolerable
slice for a faction they
cruelty
like, and hope nobody
and
else picks
speaker.
that slice.
Totally.
And if you can detect that on the way back
wants to
round,
go to
you can just
Mechatol
snipe
anyway.
it. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The primal slice.
Intolerable Cruelty and Speaker.
Ooh,
I don't think there's much wrong with that. Intolerable Cruelty is a weird
mjULTRA.
slice. That
I don't know
supernova.
We'll pass the turn.
To me, this is almost saying like I'm giving up on Mechatol, even though you could have like kind of de facto been the slice that went. Like you could have set up a perfect plan to go for Mechatol, but I don't know. Maybe there's another. Maybe there's another way.
Yeah, taking Speaker speaks to that more. He didn't want to be last pick because
Mhm.
round 2 Mechatol politics he wouldn't have been able to achieve.
Yeah.
And
But I don't know why you don't take the 2 here. Honestly, I think the 2 if you're
that's
going
right.
this
The 2
route.
would have guaranteed you Mechatol, yeah.
Yeah.
On a round 2 Mechatol.
But maybe not. I don't know. With the I don't know. I'm curious. There's a lot of analysis that could go into that pick because it being Intolerable Cruelty really holds you back in a lot of
Titans
ways.
could go round, for Wraith could go round, Empyrean can go round, Nomad can go round, all round 2. So the question really came down to is somebody taking it round 1.
Yep.
Like,
And I find that surprising because I would have wanted to secure Empyrean for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Because Empyrean's pretty good in a number of slices.
And mliszewski does take the number 2, of course, and Duke grabs that number 3.
So Duke's leaving his faction pick last. Got the Hope's End, which is good with Empyrean for the most powerful mix.
Yeah, and Duke, because mliszewski also hasn't taken, Duke will have a solid 4 factions to choose from, which really isn't that bad of a position. You can find something that works in Gravity's Hope's End.
NRA and Gravity's Hope
Just
End
to
as
make a
well
good
is pretty
gesture.
good.
Yeah.
Even Titans would work.
So you don't
Third
have to
pick,
worry
too, has a
about
realistic shot of getting
Yeah,
Warfare, and Gravity's Hope's End is always a threat of Mechatol round 1 if you take Warfare.
You anyway.
I mean, how do you even get the Mechatol with that slice?
Same
With
goes for...
Cabal in the
Exactly.
game, he could also get Crucible
just
and
logging
use
and having
Crucible to get
PDFs
there pretty
next to
easily.
Absolutely.
But whether somebody gives you that in this game is about...
I would hope not. That's a lot of power to hand out. Sabien goes Wriggle Rocks.
You could go there right away.
Sees a decent shot of getting maybe a
That's okay.
faction they want. They could very easily get their hands on Titans at this point, honestly. Titans probably not a top
You
pick,
sound in your choice.
and it very
Well,
likely
I'm
comes
saying
back to them.
Just making sure.
Wriggle Rocks is a second best pick going so late is also
Yeah.
quite interesting.
Stads in the chat points out Nazroka there is also great. The green skip right away
Yeah.
with a lot of planets to
Wriggle
explore
is
is wonderful.
Wolphin gets the double pick. And
mjULTRA takes
he
4th
lumped
pick,
Cole?
accepts that faction's not that big of a deal at this point.
Now we come to it.
I forgot that Sabien took Argent, so I was misspeaking there. Argent already
Got the movement, he's
with
got the
Wriggle
alpha.
Rocks.
So Wolfin's pretty well set up with Ghosts.
You're on a highway to where?
Come on, Cabal.
Oh,
Are you
Yeah.
debating Titan Land or Nomad Land?
Man, I think I hate Lump of Coal for Ghosts. That asteroid field is going to be... I mean, it's like you're forcing yourself to backtrack and get anti-mass.
Aren't you just going through Lodor to all the other wormholes? though, and
Totally,
just ignoring
totally.
it?
Yeah, you might
And you get to
ignore
plant-
any pathway to Mechatol.
That sounds
You get to
like
plant a
possible
beautiful
thing,
dock
right?
on Lodor as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
As a forward dock.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
it's
my
it's
option.
tight in your slice. You're not being
Here,
in other
you have a
people's
quick roller?
faces.
Roll a dice
Right.
and then make a decision.
Ever we have a game without Nomad.
Impossible.
I don't like.
mjULTRA's rolling a die for his pick. I didn't hear what his options were.
It's a 3.
Has Rogue?
Perfect.
Can't be.
That helped.
Did it? Maybe they were just rolling for the yucks.
Great points made about the number of asteroid fields on the board.
Titan's got the
You know,
end.
I
and
love Nomad.
Antimass is a-
Nomad.
Antimass is tier 0. Anyone can research it at any time.
Yeah, but it takes
It's
up
not
a
a
research
huge
slot.
issue.
Yeah. You know what?
Sounds like
Yeah,
Luke also wants the Titans.
Why would I
They're
want
my-
Titans in the slice with no influence? Ugh.
They're my guys.
Nomad with a green skip
know, why would
and a
we
potential
do
red
the stone?
skip.
I don't know.
From what Mliszewski said, it's always good to play what you connect with, what you
Yeah.
feel the soul of, especially in this kind of competitive, high tension, high stress environment.
Yeah,
Not
any
time to get
amazing
boring.
any traditionally amazing faction can be broken, so you just need to play to your own
Oh, yeah,
strengths.
this is exciting.
Yeah, find your tune and harmony.
If I was Sabien, I'd just take another slice.
Didn't like this one anyway.
Oh, man. Well, that would be an interesting addition to multi. You can put back something you've chosen, pass your turn, and then swing back.
I'm gonna play them.
Sabien does end up with that number 6. And Luke now has to make...
My mind's telling me no, but my body is telling me that this is a Mahak angle, even though I know that they are. I'm worse at them than I am an Imperial.
He's got the blue and the yellow
What
skip
does this
there.
have
Which
in
Yeah.
is,
Africa? Hope's End is insane. But apart from that,
Empyrean with Hope's End.
Blue skip.
Nazroka with Hope's End.
that's like round.
Much better.
round round.
Yeah. A Hawks,
I-
even blue-yellow skip.
This is a really good.
Yeah,
Aryan.
Machat can
It's
work.
a
I
really
just
good-
I don't connect with him.
Yeah.
Nazroka.
I don't know if
Yeah.
Luke does or not.
No.
This a dice.
Empyrean
It's a
feels a
coin
bit
flip.
more like Luke, the little unknown.
Nah, he needs to win when you can.
Oh, there it goes. There's your Mahawk, ladies and gentlemen. Hype in chat. Let's go.
Go right That's what I do.
Old respect. Empyrean, yeah.
Empyrean over to mliszewski. What I
Odds have
can't
just
believe he
gone up
got
to
away with that.
24% on
Empyrean in that
mliszewski.
slice.
Yeah, nobody blocking mliszewski from a killer slice.
Is there any such thing?
You and I named the resolution.
Oh no. Dangerous. Zippo speaker Kabul.
Zippo
We're not-
speaker cabal. Oh no!
I can't go to Mechatol, so I have to go somewhere else, right? That's something.
Yeah, where does he?
That cabal absolutely negates any issue you might get from
I never played
that
Cabal.
supernova.
The alpha wormhole
That's for sure.
Mechatol.
Yeah. Does it?
With ghosts, yeah.
With enough money, anything is possible.
Oh yeah, cool.
And right now it just goes into an asteroid field, so that's not very.
I really want to see cabal here. I'm
True.
thirsty
Yeah.
for it, chat.
But then
Cabal
again,
really
you won't be
balances
able to
the
go
game.
to Malice.
But Zippolin, I do think people have been saying he's been playing Nazroka recently.
Picking Cabal, so
Ah.
I'm debating Titans. or
Tragedy.
Nazroka.
At this table, what are we looking at? We got a 4 commodity. We got a 4 commodity.
Very
What? Argent is 3? I forget. A 4. A lot
I'm all
of 4 commodities here.
Okay,
Might make Nazroka a moneymaker. You know.
Yeah, trading it off. Keeping the stalls for later.
why would I care about skips?
Fragments.
Titans have like.
I struggle to see
really
NRA
good
as
tech
super
if you have no
competitive, though.
skips.
In Titans,
Yeah, also-
certain
They
objectives
have like both of
automatically.
the good tech stuff.
Not my
got skips.
favorite slice for Cabal, given the 2.
Oh,
I mean, for NRA, given the 2
Oh, yeah.
green.
Just
He
explore.
won't get his highway. That's actually a very valid
Just
point. I
be
don't look at
lucky.
his slides. Although speaker,
Oh yeah, I didn't write that one down. Maybe I should.
that's the other thing
All of a
about
sudden.
Cabal is normally Cabal's first pick because you don't mind being 6th on construction. So the
Yeah.
benefits to Cabal he hasn't maximized. So
Yeah.
drop Cabal, and then probably Titans in the slice. You got tight 3 planets. You don't get the
Nazroka's
asteroids
cruisers
protected.
might solve
the
the
alpha.
supernova problem. I don't know.
And you got the
That
2
is-
movement.
How do they solve the supernova problem?
Yeah, I heard they.
Move around it.
Oh,
I think Nazroka works the best in a skipless slice. No tech
Yeah.
skips. You might find some on Jail or a Cohen.
Yeah.
But I don't generally love those planets for Nazroka. But also, Nazroka is just not that worried about there's a couple tech skips that are great for them, but they don't need any.
Only the one hazardous.
Right.
Yeah, you're going to get the infantry, but I don't think that's going to. Well, I suppose the infantry doesn't benefit Titans or
Didn't
Cabal
someone
anymore.
have Titans
Right.
in this slice already?
Weird that he's ended up in this position now.
Like a decent Titan slice.
The
Yeah.
biggest issue with Titans is that they are so poor.
What was his thinking when he first picked the slice then? When he
Yeah, I
picked
don't
it,
know. What was the
Wolphin?
plan here? Just love and Primor, maybe? A desperate love for Primor?
lost every game they've been at too.
And
Yeah.
knowing you're going to be adjacent to a Ghosts... Well, I guess he chose that before we knew what Ghost Slice was, so... That's just
Yeah,
an
Ghost-
unfortunate turn of events.
I'm a bit concerned now for Zip. In which case, NRA or Titans are the picks because you can just sink into your slice and play a bit of turtle.
Mm-hmm.
Get out when you need to with the
Oh,
cruisers.
this is so hard.
Definitely.
Consolidate for the first 2 rounds.
For me, personally, it would be an obvious NRA pick, but I think Zippolin's style can easily fold into
loves
Titans
movement.
very well, so
Yeah.
it's definitely a tough call.
Well, I got
If-
Jack to put
if-
my picks for
If
me.
he had an additional planet, so
Oh,
he's
I
at 4
see.
planets now. If he had an additional 2 planets
Mhm.
into a 6-planet
Dice.
system,
I know
I think
where
NRA
it's
would
at.
be a
It's returning the
perfect
favor.
choice. But
Yeah.
I'm slightly worried he's going to be already trapped in the slice.
Let's
of
see
NRA.
who his neighbor on the right
Feels like Titan would be
is
first.
player 6
Cool.
with no planet in the equidistant, right? So there's that. If anything, to me, that is a knock against Titans, because Titans, it's like, hey, I can grab some equidistance and do some crazy pressure. That being an empty system that's going to end up in that equidistant for you, I think means you got very little to leverage. You have no way to put any substantial pressure on your Argent Flight neighbor, and I think I'd rather establish some sort of trade thing
And-
with Argent
And
Flight.
Argent's also pushing with
Yeah.
their movement. So you go Titans heavy movement, Argent heavy movement.
And I
You've
have
got
first
Ghost
pick.
with
Maybe I
the heavy
just
movement.
take
Yeah.
Nazroka then.
I don't envy
Let's
the choice.
do-
Gotta go with your gut at some point.
Let's do Nasroka.
I love it. I think it's great. That's what I would have done, but I'm curious to see how it'll play out for Zippolin.
I think your point about Argent is very valid in terms of Argent and Titans just getting on each other's nerves.
Yep.
As both PDS and not getting off on the right foot.
Right. And having no other way to like negotiate things between. It's just kind of like, well, we're just going to sit here, I guess, and really accomplish nothing.
Well, this is where having those differing economies, where somebody says I won't fire PDS for black market works, whereas just going I won't fire PDS if you don't fire PDS, it becomes no win-win.
I don't think the promote thing
It's
is
just,
activated, Matt.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Thank you.
All right, secrets time.
I've decided to go whisperless today, chat. I'm sorry. In an informal poll in game 2 or 3 said I think enough people agree that whisperless is fine. Letting the secrets surprise us is perfectly fun. Wolphin, I'm not sure, but I think you can't move the Creus token. I think
It has to say that.
I don't remember.
It's got to
actually.
be in his green area. Then
It's
it should be fine. Oh, yeah, I think having the secrets hidden encourages the mystique and the adventure a lot more. Only sad thing at the moment is my bloody kielbasa sausages were eaten by my daughter last night at about 10 o'clock. I found her in the kitchen frying up some sausage.
If everyone's ready, I am going to deal out your secrets. Here comes 2 for everyone.
Thank you.
1, 2. You'll flip them face down, throw them in bags, and then we will reveal the first 2 publics.
Who's going to choose first? There we go. Blue knows what they're doing.
I want
Red
another
knows
one,
what they're
actually.
doing.
Can I have different ones, please?
Green tosses one away right away. Wolphin and mjULTRA feel comfortable in their snap decisions. Zippolin makes a call pretty
White and
fast. Purple and white having a tougher time.
Yeah. Empyrean can score a fair number. Origins got the mood. No. Old school manual shuffle from white. That's the other interesting thing about this Invitational. You got players from over the past 3 odd years,
Good.
Yeah, that's been my favorite factor. Is there's some people that are honestly out of practice, but you still get to see them knock it out of the park, and it's just very cool.
Towards the strategic aspects of the
Good here.
Yeah.
All right, secrets have been chosen. It is time to turn our attention to the first 2 public objectives. Your first public objective is I guess technically we were supposed to check. Argent, did you make a decision?
Yeah.
Argent flight.
Yellow red.
Wonderful.
Yes, I
Thank
did.
you. Sorry, chat was asking. All right, great. Here we go. First public objective is amass wealth, 3 influence, 3 resources, 3 trade goods, and your second is found research outposts. 3 planets have tech specs.
3 picks.
Oh, that intolerable cruelty punished. Argent feels amazing. Look at that. Ooh, let me go back to my spectator hand now that I've divvied things up. Yeah, look at that. Welland, Mahar, Zool, Rigel with the starting destroyers. They could jump on Welland immediately.
Yes, I'm
Ghosts could too, but easily Argent can talk themselves into like, hey, let me just score this. So Argent actually with a very easy path to a point round 1, and it being one of the harder ones. Nomad has it easy. Mahawks has a path, but they're kind of lacking 1. They got to steal 1 from a neighbor. Purple here, Empyrean has 2 easily. They also have to steal 1 from not even really a neighbor. They got to go through a wormhole or their Mahawk neighbor. And Nasroka is just screwed, I would say, with that objective. Nasroka is in a lot of trouble with the tech skips objective.
I mean, it could easily be you with the agent of yellow. I just can't reach.
So now we're diving into our strategy card picks. It's strategy phase, round 1.
If Empyrean takes trade as second pick, will they trade the Dark Pact?
Do you have a preference?
Profiting with Nasroka.
I think the struggle
I would like to be buddies, so I wash whatever commodities you get from your industrials. You can wash the commodities from my industrials.
No, that sounds
good
good. I
see them
don't
starting to work
really have
together.
a preference.
I love seeing
I mean,
3 tick skips
Yeah.
where
Mhm.
if
Take whatever works
cooperation
better for you, I
early, you
guess.
can achieve a 2-round victory point for everybody.
Yeah.
And encourages their business time. When it comes out
guess I'll
late, it
just
really
pick
is a
up
bit more
trade then.
cutthroat and becomes a more decisive factor. And he is taking trade first for the spend 3-3-3.
Yeah, I think that's the right choice, especially seeing how the tech skips are going to be such a struggle. It's like you got to get this point out of the way so that you can focus all of your energy on that next stage one, because you're not going to have flexibility next round.
And he can leverage the trade now into trying to secure it next round. So
Yeah.
he can do the bit of, look, I'm going to score 3 now. Let me
Right.
bank on the 3 next round. You
I
can
guess
score
that's
it this
what
round, and I'll incentivize you
probably-
with some refresh and wash.
This slice is
Empyrean takes tech. An early gravity drive to move through both their nebulas isn't going to hurt.
Fox. Who knows?
Eye speaker.
And rushing to their most sellable commodity.
Yeah, I'll
is the
take
stream.
6. Why not?
Mahawked with politics could get themselves
So,
the Custodians round 2. Mahawked didn't get tech, so it's unlikely
have
we'll see
looked-
them get Cruiser 2 round 1 into a
Although
Mechatol Rex
Ghosts-
tank round 1. Nomad with
They-
leadership, never hate it. Warfare goes to
Okay,
Ghosts.
no Diplo.
That's pretty nice.
I'm
That
surprised
can
they
help
went
some
that late
Ghost
to
things.
Ghosts. Yeah, and if Ghosts wants to be cheeky, they could take it off Machat, but I suggest that Machat has it round 2 now.
Yeah.
Especially with the objectives, people will be focused on securing those.
And man, that last pick, Argent, is actually no sweat off of your back at all. Construction just kind of being tossed your way doesn't affect you in any meaningful way. You are very comfortable with that. So I think, to me, Argent had a lot of success this draft. I will say that Asteroid Field is probably pretty annoying for them, but it would have been less annoying if they didn't get a Supernova on the other side of it, but they actually ended up kind of hurt pretty bad because they have only one path to Mechatol now. They only have one direction they can go to get their stuff through.
It's an interesting one as well with that path, because either Nomad or Ghost could just decide to gum it up for the hell of it and really throw a spanner in the works and keep them out of the fray.
Fast turn 1 from Nomad reveals the Tomb of Infidia on Vorhal, making Vorhal a free command counter in future rounds. And then we see Centauri Grawl get a local Fabricators and a Mercenary Fit, so they'll get a commodity and a single infantry. The more I look at it, I was talking highly on Argent, but I think I'm getting nervous for Argent, actually.
It's quite pinned in, man.
I think you have to put excess pressure on Ghosts now. I think you eat Ghost's slice and force Ghost to choose a different direction. You do have the option of Atlas through Quan, right? You can take Mechatol if Empyrean doesn't set up on Quan, but Empyrean with Tech round 1 means Empyrean can get Quan quite easily. So it all depends what Empyrean actually decides to do.
And claiming it's not in their slice is good
I agree.
Good for the pressure.
Yeah.
You can blame the game. You can say, look, not me doing this, it's me being forced to do this, and it doesn't create that same level of animosity as somebody taking something from you, as somebody being pushed into a corner.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, the tech skips push you even further in that direction, right? Because you're already taking Welland. You probably you could take Welland first action right here, pop Construction, have the PDS ready to go, and then Ghost is just like, it's not even going to be worth trying anymore. I have to back off.
Wolphin.
Hey. Assuming you want all these 3.
Yes. How'd you guess? Can we be
Yeah, the carrier's going to go to the Wriggles, and the Destroyer each to Mehar, Zul, and Welland.
friendly, try and help each other out? It's going to be tough for you to get that objective, but
yeah, I don't see any other option for me right now.
Yeah. Just don't want it to seem as a sign of aggression.
as discussed.
I don't want you to think my aggressive maneuver is an aggressive maneuver. Overlay is incoming. Sorry, they did just pick the stuff. I literally have it up and working on it.
But to me, this is the real above table beauty of the TI, is that discussion there starts setting the mood for the rest of the game. And if you fluff it, if you just rush in like a bull at a gate, you can find yourself on the back end for the rest of the game with a neighbor.
Totally.
And at the end of the day, it's shareable. It's early. They can both use their planet over the next 2 rounds. They can both get their point, be ahead of the table, or at least not behind.
Couple ammo. Oh, why is it not going? What's happening? There it is.
Yeah, Purple, do you want to go here first, or do you want to go to Lysis Velnor first? I'm just debating the order in which I take the systems.
I was actually thinking going here to get 2 explorers first.
Yeah, makes sense. I was thinking the same here.
They want to work out their explorers first, see if they get a bunch of commodities, do some pre-trade trading, then trade, get more money. I think Empyrean and Nosroka are going to be quite rich this round.
Duke wants the neighbor for the wash in the open space between him.
Oh, yeah.
That's for sure.
So trying to get in on the action. And he can lift the token on tick.
I hope they have the Jill R camera on.
I've often
I'll
found
do the
that.
other one
Oh yeah, with the I hadn't even accounted for the gravity rift. Luke can definitely risk it for the biscuit, and I think he's in the mood these days. Luke has not been, I would say,
then I get to
playing for the win-win as much as the crowd win in recent games. I think he's a man. He's choosing the path of the righteous.
Yeah, I think also the more you play, the more you lean into the risk-reward equation.
Yeah, absolutely.
And against the 7th player rather than against other players, because running the rift is about you and the 7th player more than the others.
Yeah.
And yeah, but I was just saying that I think with Machat in the game, that lift in the token
they really like
round 1 is
I'll take
substantially,
the mech.
especially Empyrean getting the extra token off the
Oh, sorry, that's on the
the DET. If they lift it off the tech, the deal's there. Empyrean could go some places.
Yeah. Depends on if they can make the money, and it's a lot of money needed to make, but they've got a commodity already. I don't know.
Agent again on the mech.
Maybe unlikely, but it's there.
And I explore it twice more.
At the very least, they go for it next round for sure. Zippolin.
That was 2 functioning base. I can spend a commodity to draw an action card, and I guess that's fine.
Highly functional.
Let's see, what was the order there?
I'm not a huge fan of that one, but
Cohen.
I'll take it.
Looks like abandoned warehouses and local, and then
Yeah.
followed by.
Regardless, they end up with an action card. Feels good.
Okay, let's just do the fun thing straight away, shall we?
There he goes. Everyone's favorite turn 1 ghosts. Agent yourself over to Malice. Activate Malice. It's got wormholes. Emissary Tyvra says, you go. And then a Warfare means ghosts can go wherever they want next. Maybe Ghosts ends up on Quan. I don't know, man.
Jesus, why can't I just grab all this stuff? Too far. Where am I? Here I am. Explore.
Cultural Fragment.
Let's see.
Ooh, wants candy.
See if they flip their trade
Right in the
tokens
game.
too.
With more and less at the same time.
Pyrian, as indicated, going for
2 trade goods.
Lysis Velnor, turn 1. Ghost does get their 2 trade goods.
Wolphin. Oh, you already entered your turn. Never mind.
Fragment on Lysis.
Sorry.
Hey, a blue tech that's not a blue tech. It's a +1/+1 on Velnor. That's a 3/2 Velnor red skip.
That's the 7th player.
It is
having a bit of a
unfortunate.
chuckle on the shuffle.
No!
Yeah.
Skip.
If the blue had gone on Lysis first, Empyrean would have guaranteed themselves a point round 1, and now they have a slower path. That is a rough, unfortunate draw.
Leadership.
That would have been your 3rd. Yeah.
That's why I always argue, even though it's a little bit deterministic, or is it? I don't know. But I explore the tech skips first. Because you have a larger deck, which means drawing the tech skip things is slightly less of a percentage chance. Monty's game show, whatever that thing's called, being what it is. Swap the doors every time, buddy.
At least then you've done something towards your own outcome, even if it fires back.
Right.
Move Dreadnought on infantry, land infantry.
A hucked mix.
I don't think it technically is same odds for both, right? If we get really, really, really technical with the math. Isn't that exactly what... Anyways, I don't know math. I'm not a statistical mathematician.
One tech skip in the deck, you got 1 in 10 on the first, and then you got 1 in 9 if you don't draw it off the first.
Right.
So I get the thought.
It is different to Monty's Paradox, that's true.
Could hope and
whatever. I feel better about it. How about that? Stuff it, chat. The reason it's same odds is because your odds of not drawing it out or factor into the odds of drawing it on the second draw, right? So you have kind of just goofy odds no matter how you do it.
So you're saying if you do want it on,
it's a 2 out of 11. I don't know, man. Whatever. Or
if you've got a cultural and a hazardous, do the cultural first to avoid getting the DMZ or no, the DMZ if you want to build a space dock.
Hope's in and a mech goes home for Mahokt. Maybe that cruiser can do something before the end of the round. Probably not. Here comes our Wriggles.
He's ready the blue skip as well for tech.
Oh yeah, Biostims into blue skip. So gravity drive, I guess, means or sling relay. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking sling relay would be the slightly modernist play.
You get an abandoned warehouses, so 2 commodities.
Sweet.
And an industrial fragment. I missed that.
And now he's converting. See, again, they're not feeling friendly towards their neighbors. Had 3 out of that, giving your neighbor 1.
Yeah, I easily would have taken the 2 there, and then a hazardous fragment. Ooh.
But again, this is where that meta matters, because if they're going to be super standoffish.
Yeah. There's 2 industrial fragments on the board, and with our NRA present, that means if they work together, there is a relic out there.
More planets.
Depending on who wants to buy them.
Singular, I guess.
And again, I think if every one of them could have a relic, they'd probably go for it, because they're the kind of players that enjoy the variance of it.
Nosroka now taking Primor. Can they get the DMZ on Primor? Or do you even want that? Kinda.
About Agent, by the way, Duke's now telling Trade that
freelancers,
if you want me to lift your token, just
so
let me know.
I get to build a mech.
Yeah, the awkward Nosroka home system makes freelancers kind of an okay deal if you haven't solidified your trade good before leadership pops, but leadership already popped, so it's like, well, this 1-2 is better served as one of my mechs to on the path of unlocking my commander, right? Mechs in 3 systems. There's 1 I don't have to go back to. I got 1 forward earlier. If I build it home, I can build a mech and be done with it. Have my commander unlocked round 1.
I literally only care about money.
Yeah.
So Duke would get 3.
But I mean, following trade doesn't make sense because then you don't get anything from the agent, right?
And the problem is that blue would use it to push into Archon Veil, which is purple's this round, I believe. So really, purple's the key player.
I mean,
they can get 5 trade goods this round.
And now with the tech.
Facilitate with tech or...
Well, that doesn't really help Zippolin anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, no,
since we are going to be trading...
I don't see Duke LukeM helping Wolphin. On the Ghost Spec, there'll be a little bit of taste in the mouth, so
you'd like that
tech or construction.
Hey, I'm just talking options.
Yeah, I mean, do you want to suggest something, Luke, or should I just make a mech, place 2 infantry, and move on?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
The real question is, would Duke forward dock
I have
Hopes
literally
in?
no idea what the price would be, because I wasn't planning to spend for trade, realistically. I've already got 1 commodity. And it's worth, what, 2 resource planet to you, I guess?
Yeah.
So, like, I'll need to end up somehow getting, like, 4 or 5, I guess. Like, 3 or 4, like, maybe. Somewhere in that realm.
Yeah, I think I'll just take my mech and sit down.
We can talk about tech, Luke, if you want to.
Luke just gets better value out of technology or construction.
Do some Dark Arts Imperium, because we both have stuff that is useful for each other.
At home, shall we?
Wolphin building at home. Likely that will be especially considering how little they brought to Malice, it's pretty much assumed that the Warfare pop will be on the home system to get this carrier and mech out. Especially that mech can go get Baragler to 4 and get maybe a very juicy Explorer off of it. And if you can pull that off before tech happens, unlikely. I don't think you're going to get there before tech.
Okay.
Here's the hazardous fragment.
That's exciting.
From Empyrean. NRA is now sandwiched between two people with the pathway to relics. They just gotta connect all the dots.
And they've got the trade, so they can power their commodities up on both of them and just get the money straight back.
The big question is, can they become neighbors with Argent this round? And I don't think it's happening because Argent's not going to Atlas.
Doesn't ever need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My slice ultimately probably worth it.
There's an interesting buffer actually between Argent and NRA for the rest of the game, and then Ghosts come snipping through on the Alpha.
Blue.
Or even Ghost comes and takes Atlas.
What are you thinking of charging for refreshes on the other side of the table? Are you going to be interested at all in
probably X-2 for you since you have 4 commodity Sonar rich one.
Yeah.
Zippolin's going to play shrewd.
Would a use
X-2 for 4 commodities.
Exchange for a refresh be...
And the nice thing is because there's 3 when it comes back to trade the other way, he should get an X-1.
Right.
Yeah.
Whereas if he was Empyrean, he would only get an X-2 back on the flip side.
Yeah. Okay. I'd probably still do that X-2.
No shit.
Purple is trade coming.
There's money.
Next action, do you think?
Are you asking purple or blue?
Sorry, now I'm asking purple.
Then you are asking for tech, not trade, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping they come in succession.
So he wants some grav drive, wants to get the flagship out, wants to get Mir and Arnhem. Burn a token to do it. This is sad. This is not working together, people. Wasteful.
It's politics time. Purple
should pay off in the long run because by having Arnhem and Mir for next round, he gets 2 tokens for the one he burned.
I don't have any money just yet.
Mahawk notably did not build anything.
I wanted you to fly out to me so we can actually...
Oh wait, Warfare hasn't popped yet. I'm stupid. It's just been activated at Krius. So Mahawk's stalling here with politics to hope for some more fair tech action.
Zone, I can do that. What do you think would be fair?
So this is also interesting because he's selling Speaker to Empyrean, and Empyrean wants to lift the token. So this is like
I think it's fair to assume I'm going to have 4 trade goods to trade with.
I have 5.
And if we want to kind of bake that into this technology or agent thing, I would be I wouldn't mind giving you my trade agreement for the next round if that's depends on how urgently you want the money, I guess.
Yeah.
The destroyer also is I wouldn't be upset if you just build a destroyer later so that you get your token, you get kind of my alliance.
Yeah.
Thinking the long game, reminding Mahat that he gets the token as well,
so
which is a valuable commodity.
Because why not? Weeble, I don't really care for it.
Mahawk's selling Speaker backwards.
Destroyer at some point.
That
and
confuses me. He's given up custodians, or does he still think is he guaranteed?
No, I don't think he thinks Empyrean's going for custodians.
I can give you
unless he's planning on getting it this round.
Yeah,
so if he gets grav drive,
I mean he can get grav drive, and he's got enough money at home for the dark, and there's an infantry at home that can go to Quan, so it's very easy for Empyrean to end up on Quan before the end of this round. And then you're in position to take
Mechatol. Run the rift. I mean, I don't know.
Oh gosh, that's going straight to the bottom. Fleet regulation.
Makes sense, Green?
I just thought I'd get the extra 1 for me spending the token rather than you.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm probably putting something in this hole sooner rather than later anyway.
Nomad chasing some trade goods along the way, maybe. Scuttle. Nobody else looks like they're following. Yeah, just Nomad. I suppose leadership gives you the luxury.
Yeah. Argent nets themselves a point. There it is, folks. And before construction pops, like somebody said in chat earlier, and I agree, this now is 2 space docks on Welland and Neharzul means Ghosts is very afraid of Barrack for an expedition there.
2 PDS.
Ready The 1-3, not worth it. Leadership is already popped. Yeah, 1 PDS on Well and 1 PDS on Mehar Zul.
Yeah, no, it just says 2 space stocks. I'm just double checking.
Oh, sure. No. Speaker was passed backwards, yes. Speaker moved forward 1 in this game.
Speaker manager.
Very lucky for Empyrean.
We know Duke's actually thought it all out.
Kill him to get 2 infantry from that planet.
What is he trying to do? Yellow, purple, still discussing. What is white trying to attempt right now, Sabien?
They might actually be debating if they want
it's trade time
to ready Mehar Zul, because honestly, a single dollar gets...
It only cares about my commodity.
Well, they got the trade goods, so they have tech. They can research technology with their trade goods.
All right. Yeah, you got an expedition. I just didn't see they go to the bin.
But an extra dollar could be worth two destroyers instead of 1
play this
off of...
Or I could wait with trade. I guess
Warfare.
we have to do trade now.
You can pop trade now and just hold the commodities but not wash anybody else.
Oh yeah, chat points out the 3 influence for the objective, but that's absolutely not...
I spent the token, I
don't know why Argent would want to spend the score objective when they have the 3 tech skips locked in. But you're saying, chat's saying they've got them in the bag. So, I mean, I guess, but
I guess we can just...
if I'm getting money round 1, I want to spend the money on potential round 1. I don't want to burn the spendy.
If he switched out and didn't get Imperial next round, he risks losing the tech skips to another faction. He's also not investing in the future and would have less returns over the course of the game.
Exactly.
Hunter's Law applies to what you spend round 1 just as much as to tech.
Yeah, my new meta is do spend objectives as late as possible, because all of your money is always better spent on units and tech until you have enough, and then you do the spendies, right?
And then... Yellow, you want the next minus
Somebody
1?
over-prioritizes scoring.
It's 1 for each
I have
of us.
stretched
Should
for
make
those
sense.
spins round 1, and the problem is you do feel it for the rest of the game.
I'm going to spend the token.
So trade is popping off here. Zippolin's talked some of it through already, but finishing up the negotiations.
-2, and I'll place a free wormhole for you.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, that's quite a deal.
And there's the value, you see. He gets 2. Green doesn't feel so bad.
I'll do it this round because I'm gonna go to the alpha. At least that's my intention.
If you put an alpha on Letter.
Yes, I'm willing to do that.
Alright. It's -2 then.
And purple.
Take my token pack.
I mean, since we're gonna be dark pact buddies.
So you're refreshing me, or
I'm guessing we do X-1 then, not X-2 as the other.
I missed
people got.
NRA even playing the dark pack.
To me.
So NRA can't actually wash his commodities for dark pack
give
to work,
me
which is
one
not so
of the
bad because
commodities
he's only neighbours
with
purple.
the pact. And I can wash 3 of yours, right?
Yeah,
if you need the money.
Yeah.
Fun fact about Nomad.
It works.
Okay.
Sorry?
So when are you moving there next turn?
Yeah, for you.
Okay.
My next action.
I was going to say, 'cause if it wasn't next action, you wouldn't be able to place a...
Yeah, his next action is Warfare. He's not
Oh
moving
yeah,
next
because I have
to
to
anyone.
do it at the start of my turn. You're popping Warfare and then you are going here.
Yeah.
Yeah, then maybe I don't have time to put it here, but I'm willing to put it somewhere else. Or if you also take Lodor, then I have time.
Or if you're
Can't
doing
take
next
both.
action, you have time, because you're doing this now, then I Warfare, then you move next action.
Yeah, but then it has to be at the start of my turn. So if you find a way to get it to me through purple or something, then I can do it my next action.
I can stall for a round, a turn.
Yeah, but purple, you are washed, correct? I grab this trade good. I keep my commodities.
Play the dark pack first, right?
But yeah, I can wash you, because this only cares about my commodities.
Yeah, purple can wash. Blue can't.
So you just have to wash me, or I have to give you my commodities, so you wash me next
Yeah,
turn.
that's okay. That's fine.
So you owe me 2, right, Ghost?
So you did,
We'll just grab the token.
And Detmet is alive and well, everyone. Even at the Invitational. Well, you know what? If something makes sense, as much as you may not like it, it's like getting that old vaccine. Oh, did I go there? Sorry.
Jeez, Al.
Well, we got a thing called the lockdown on at the moment. There's a COVID bugger running around.
Or fair pops.
Purple, am I right in thinking
A bunch of people saying no.
You're not paying me the 2 trade goods this round because you want a double tech, or is that where we're at?
Purple, could you do tech instead?
Man. Yeah, Purple. Can you hear offers on tech before you do that?
Everyone's desperate for tech.
Hold out. You can't get paid enough. Especially now he can push Mahat to lift the token for even less.
I don't care.
The value of Mahat lifting the token is the real value.
Yeah.
And when red moves into Mir Azul, sorry, Adam and Amir, he really cuts off yellow.
Because I still actually hadn't decided on whether I was doing warfare or not. Because I was waiting for you to decide, because I'm after you in the order. So I wanted to know, like, what's the situation? Are you wanting to keep those 3 trade goods to double tech?
I mean, I've been considering it, but then I do owe you, so it's up to you, really. What's your preference? I'm happy to pay you. I don't have to double tech anyway.
So knowledge is power right now. Do not give Deke too much.
Actually, it'll be fine. I just won't follow warfare. I'm not taking any more plans.
Anyway. And pushes him back into the corner a bit.
Something, or
no, I don't care. I don't think
nobody puts Dookie
anyway.
in the corner. I guess.
I was just thinking I would get DET, go here, and be happy. But I mean, if it doesn't happen, that's probably fine.
Okay.
Oh, he misses one DET. That's not good.
So after I move, I'm going to activate my agent.
And yeah, much better to keep the deal with yellow as your neighbor than worry about deals across
the table.
Oh,
and Mirage pops out round 1. That is kind of annoying, but you get an infantry on it. Hey, mercenary outfit will do. What a goofy little set of events. And then the fighters can go chill on the Dark or Lysis Velnor. I don't know. Or maybe you build a better wall against Nosroka.
Academy. Get some fighters, and that's it.
MP doing so well.
Were we not resolving a transaction?
Now you watch the table start resolve, coalescing.
So I'll give you this.
Cool.
Yeah, that 2 influence comes to you.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Ready,
I
right?
either want to pass on to Zippo if Zippo's happy to accept that.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, there's the one to pass.
Pay me my money, thank you.
Okay.
Because I'm that nice.
You can just give it now.
Oh yeah.
There are 2 cards, right? Oh, it's got the flight account. No?
And they call you Gene Sorcerers.
He doesn't score this round though, MP, correct? Unless he keeps the trade goods.
Man, things are falling apart.
If he keeps the trade goods and gets 1 more, he can score.
Yeah, the 1 more shouldn't be a problem. He's got the fragments. NRA would be
right.
Haven't had trade and
quite a bit.
And I think he's still printing 1 more when NRA gives him the 3.
Right.
They're going to 3 for 3 and each get 1 at that point, so he goes to 4. So he's secured his point, which is good, and he won't double tick then. Gene and her sauce, man. I tell you what, bolognese. God, getting me hungry.
Ghosts. Where are you?
I'm interested in this double tech plan. I guess it's gravity drive into Aether Stream. That's probably obvious to everybody else but me. But yeah, the +2 movement round 1
watch each other and
ain't nothing.
Aether Stream, just for its sellability, will give dividends throughout the game.
But
it costs them a point. I just don't think it's worthwhile. That would be
I only
my
have
opinion.
1 ship to go to BigAlCupaChino is the issue.
I guess depends what he gets for the fraggies.
I see.
So I can't. I would like to wash to get the tech, but I also owe 2.
Incentivize white, because white and blue could both get a relic this round and pay Empyrean handsomely for that.
I could also move Sourdough.
They've both got a bit of money.
But if you put the destroyer on load,
it feels greedy. It feels stretchy.
Always. Hold on.
But I mean,
Ghost is
prefer
you not to do that.
Sorry, you're gonna whisper me?
Yeah. I think that's more beneficial.
For who? I'm about to burn another token here. I'm just.
No, Matt, say it isn't so.
You have your home system for tech.
Home system for the point.
I know, but
need the trade goods right now.
Yeah, but I need trade goods to get another carryout. Otherwise, other things that I planned on doing just fall apart for me.
I would hate to see Nomad burn 2 command tokens this round.
Mm-hmm. That first one hurt me deeply.
Oh my gosh.
And obviously their action cards netted them no stalls.
They've got cavalry to sell. They got their alliance to sell if he really wants to push it.
My suggestion puts you in a better standing the rest of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, if you are worried about washing the things and you just need a couple of trade goods, then going to Lodor and I go here and we are neighbors. I can wash you and you can pay your debts.
Yeah, he's desperate for me not to block him on Lodor, though.
Why does it matter if you go to Lodor with a destroyer? Aren't you just taking Barry Glurda green?
You have to burn a token so that you can put an alpha there before I go. Actually,
that's not true, right? Oh, yeah, it is.
No, you won't be able to place it on my thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the other option being...
He needs the money for Sling. That's what they're saying. He doesn't want to use the planets in case then he can't follow tech.
Yeah.
You can just go and be neighbors with Luke then.
Yeah, that also. Just second destroy and similar.
But then I don't take similar this round. I'd rather just get my 3 tech skips and have that.
Ooh, he wants yellow and green skip.
That is a deal with yellow and I made.
Which is why he didn't waste the token on the destroyer going somewhere. Although I think that still would have been the better play. Block off the Argent's route to Mechatol now with that destroyer. You wouldn't want to upset your neighbor Mahat.
No, you can't. Sorry.
I don't have anti-mass. No, it's not happening.
I couldn't get there.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go. Destroyer comes out.
So I'll put that here.
Come.
Then. But not taking Saudor. But I mean, given their goal, makes sense. But it's just it's a greedy goal. That's the reality here. Is Nomad's getting punished for a bit of greed that they didn't work out on the front end. You got to negotiate if you're going to be greedy.
I recently played Nomad in League and pretty competitive environment, and I found them quite trying. Like exactly the position is in now, it's got a lot of skills and opportunities, and it's balanced. But you have to work quite hard to really capitalize.
It's a kind of Hakan.
Need a lot to happen.
Yeah.
But
gotta talk.
He's got money to pay for it. That's why I found selling bloody your alliance in round 1 was something you're actually considering. On a promise, just to get what you needed, the tools. Although you see, being on leadership, they couldn't buy Mahat's lift, which must have been sold now to Vic.
Looks like Argent is being very friendly and instead dropping 2 PDS in the Wriggles rather than putting that pressure on Ghosts. I can't say I agree yet, but I guess they're very interested in keeping a friendly edge with their Ghost neighbor.
That's what I was about to say. They've already made the deal to trade.
Yeah.
There was this aspect of, I don't want to lose them this round. I don't want to be put off the point.
Yeah.
And a friend in need is a friend indeed, not firing at PDS. You still got them within range. PDS 2s on tech. Definitely going to be playing the PDS Argent this game. I don't think anything else works in that slice.
Right.
Yeah, that's cool, Green.
Although that said, what do I know? Because I'm commentating. Those who,
in my mind, I was getting DET and then going here, but I guess I still want to go here.
I love
that. I could just play. I don't know. It doesn't matter too much to me if you want to go here, but
I want to go.
What I love
You
is
do wanna
sometimes
go
this
there, or you
is
don't.
Oh, I don't.
real
I would
thinking,
really want you to go
and
there so we can
sometimes
do
it's
our-
all just feign
Yeah.
bullshit
Yeah.
to create an off-putting, just tilt someone a
So
little
you
bit.
don't mind if I wait one turn on the pact, right, Mr. Purple?
No.
That's cool.
I love to stack
If
the
you
tech
still
deck
intend
and
to
plot a
research
path
GT, then I am
and
playing
basically
next
signal
round.
to the
So if you
table,
want to
this
wait
is where I'm
around,
thinking of going, but
that's
it's a
No,
little
I
bullshit
think
one.
Ghost
Plot
wants
out
me
the
to
war
do
zone.
this thing now, right?
Okay.
Yeah, because that was part of the X-2 was that you'd place.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Everybody wanted a greedier round one, but people aren't working enough together. Even though they've done, I mean, there's been plenty of negotiating, but it's just
Correct.
they've done like this money exchange negotiating and none of the positional negotiating
Oh, yeah.
that they were all
Exactly.
holding too close to the chest.
Exactly. So I like
Yeah,
I'll place Curious IFF for you
Oh, yeah,
because
cool.
it
Yeah.
costs Nomad nothing and
Right.
it benefits Ghosts. And to me, those are the strong plays. It's plays like, look, let
Yeah,
me give you
that's a
fraggies
turn.
for something that's more valuable to me. It shouldn't just be dollars for dollars.
Mhm.
And
All
I
they're
need
doing
to
is
stall for one
settling
turn
their
before I hit
I won't
Rogue
shoot
Lurker.
now if you don't shoot
And
now
I see
kind
no
of
better
standoff
place than here.
rather than building value.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. Ghost hops on
Yeah.
Quan.
Unfortunate.
Just blocking.
Oh.
Wave goodbye to that destroyer.
Just
for
blocking
goodbye.
the custodian's
Destroy it.
direction. So now if
They can risk
Nomad
it for the
gets to
biscuit if they
out on a
want.
mirror,
I'll play it back.
Luke is forced into the running it.
Yep.
Which I think is fair.
Taking
I
gravity
think
drive.
it's good
With
means.
biscuit.
There we go. Gravity drive it was. Refresh the blue.
Here's tech. Yep.
More interested in what Empyrean's going to take.
Yeah. If they are going to end up doubling, they're being talked out of doubling up because they owe money to Luke.
Owe money, and they're going to be short for the point if they do.
Argent does in fact get that PDS too, which I think is.
And
the
they
right
don't sell.
call.
They don't sell Etherstream to anybody this round.
One.
Yeah, it's too late. They've installing out tech. You've given up the opportunity for Aetherstream to do anything.
Yeah.
And with that block, you don't get anything out of Aetherstream anymore. You were gonna maybe get the custodians with Aetherstream, but now it's worthless, and it's not worth the $6.
Agreement if I don't double tech and still pay you your trade good next round.
Yeah, he's backtracking now.
Mm-hmm.
I'd definitely be less happy, but I would understand.
Nicely said. Keep some goodwill aspect of it. You're still going to owe Yellow a little bit, but
I'm gonna follow
not
tech.
much you can do.
I'm just debating what I'm getting.
Yeah, the Rift is going to be a big part of it. Impy's got 3 trade goods. They haven't done the Dark Pact with Nazroka yet, so that's
It's
another
probably
$1.
scan link at this point.
Should have 4 at end of round, which is sufficient to score. We resource at home to influence, plus the spare trade good. Gets to go DET potentially, although I wouldn't move the
It would be
carrier
nice
there.
if this wasn't here, but well.
You get to draw first blood.
Rift.
Yeah, it just means you have to hit the rift rather than it being safe.
What's the name? Ghosts is unlocked.
Or I can wait around. I mean,
True.
that's also going to work.
Ghosts, your commander is unlocked. No, maybe not. Sorry, misread.
Will someone
not
pull something crazy
It's
up?
3 different systems, isn't it?
No,
Yeah, no. I thought
3
you
different
put
able
this.
views, right?
Different systems. Yeah.
No, I saw that blue destroyer. Apologies. I was about to say that would have been fun if he got it out straight away.
Yeah,
That's fine.
he still can get it though. I mean, he can if that carrier goes to low door.
Yeah.
All right, Yellow. I need big trust. I need to make a big deal, big desperado deal coming in.
Let me have semi-law.
To do what we talked about.
Sling relay
What
carrier.
I want to do
Grab drive.
is I want to come here so we're neighbors.
Yeah.
I want
Not
to
because
give
you're neighbors.
you my 4 commodities.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I give
man.
it back to you.
Well, yeah, that is what I would like. And then I can afford to do what needs to be done, and then next round I'll make it real easy for you to get a token off me.
Yep. And yeah, that sounds like it will work out.
Okay. The biggest problem is this puts Memoria as part of that deal. What Well,
you can leave an infantry on the ground, and I think I
Yeah.
can bring enough infantry that I get the token off the ground combat.
Yuki scores nothing this round,
Exactly.
correct?
Okay.
Does
then-
that sound fair?
Nomad
And
or
then
Mahat?
you getting Seminar, I hope,
Duke.
without much.
Nomad gets the
Yeah,
score off this.
exactly.
I mean,
He's gonna get the
basically,
sets.
Mahat's giving up
Worth it
the
for you to
point
just
to
bring
Red,
the commodity.
being on the back foot,
Because I
not
can just
scoring
use
themselves. They need to
Biosynth
extract
so
far
it's
more
okay.
for this.
I
This
don't
needs to
even
be
miss it, really.
game-changing.
Well, but
brain
Luke
work.
wasn't getting the point anyways.
Happy with this.
No, but it's still relative.
Sure.
So Duke not getting and Red not getting kept them even and
Yeah.
working together
He's giving
to catch up.
he's giving Red the edge here.
He's literally not even he's ankle tapped himself.
Yeah.
He has to extract something worth 6 trade goods a point minimum. So I mean, arguably, if he gets the alliance, that takes you a long way towards it. But potentially, it's that he gives up Mir and
explore it
Semlor
first?
next round, and then Duke gets to take Imperial and do some really interesting plays next round.
Can I keep the fragment?
Definitely.
But that's so hard. The minute you take Imperial in that situation, everybody else looks at you skew. Although you're behind on points.
What
so
do
you
you
maybe-
keep? Get
Maybe
stored.
maybe when I give you your commodities back, you give me the fragment. Because like I don't think
okay,
you ever
so there's
make a relic
frag.
out of it because you've explored all your culturals. And I don't think
Mhm.
I ever make a relic out of it because I've explored all my culturals. But it might be worth something to NRA like later down the line.
Yeah,
I'll
feels
give
like
you a
it's
rifle
okay.
for it.
Do you want to buy it for 1?
Nah, because I don't know if it's going to be worth anything. Like there might be a time where I don't want to sell it to NRA, and so if I bought it off you,
Sure.
that sounds horrible.
Well then, do I get to spend Semlor next round before you jump on me?
Yeah. Oh, that was always going to be part of the deal. Yeah.
Okay, if that's implicit, then yeah, I will give you the fragment.
Oh yeah. No, I always look. I know how sucky it is for someone to be really like, oh, you didn't specify like that this was going to happen this way. No, you get to spend some more.
Okay, then
Return.
I'd
that's
appreciate
close.
if you spend it quickly, but
I will spend it at my earliest convenience.
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Then thanks.
I've
so
been
much.
playing in the async tournament on Twilight Wars, and because you get a day to
Yeah.
negotiate a
Oh,
deal
right.
in the chat,
yeah.
it's quite interesting. The level of granular detail the contract is written
Let's
are
see.
surprising.
Seems like a big boost to Hakan that nobody's mad that Hakan's
Mm.
talking to everybody constantly. Like you have all the time you need to stretch.
Mm-hmm.
What a terrible round one.
I keep forgetting though that it's base and planning on things to
That
happen
counts for
that
the
are
faction,
definitely
doesn't it?
not.
Does it?
There we
Yes,
go.
the terrible round one comes with the faction.
Did
I
we
think it's
only
something
see
new, to
the
be honest.
fragment promise
My
there?
round ones are always awful.
The trade goods will be
Has
handed.
anyone at this table had
So
like a
I'll
really
play the
good
dark pact,
round
and we
one?
can do a 3 for 3.
Yep,
With an
let's do it.
auction?
You get a trade goods.
And you get a trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
It
correct.
was.
Each, yep.
So he's at 4. So Empyrean scoring. Still gets another action.
Do you want to do anything
Could
with
arguably
the forgery
take
and the
Vetfall.
fragments?
Could build it
I
higher.
give I have one of each. Well, only one of
Hmm.
each. Not right now.
Yeah, I
Use
mean, you
the
can talk to
IFF at
Mr.
the start of
Yellow.
your turn.
Yellow has a red one.
Yeah, I don't have money at the moment. I already owe him. So
Yeah, but you could just swap them. I mean, if you want to get a relic the first round, because some of them are following the Hunter's Law or whatever. I mean, I'm just putting it out there.
Exactly.
Zip,
yeah,
did you?
that's fine.
You
I don't
didn't
have
use
the
the
cash
IFF,
right
did
now.
you?
Sorry? Oh yeah, I used IFF in place. Which wormhole? Alpha, Beta?
Alpha, please.
I'm sorry, I totally forgot it. It's not my intention.
Oh,
I
even
mean, we
better.
did discuss this beforehand, so I'm assuming no one objects to this.
Even better than
No.
the load all play.
That's fine.
Good. Good. All right. In which case, I'm moving out here.
This is interesting because the table just feels heavily out of whack now.
Oh god, you got to move your
Most
plastic
has
so
achieved
far
a fair
against-
amount. Argent's on the
That's
on
the
the-
wrong plastic.
path. Empyrean's on the path. Nomad's on the path. And then NRA just
Yeah,
and Mahat.
the right way around.
NRA scores, but where does he go next round? I mean, does he
Berg. In a trade good.
again getting
Nice.
tech skips? Does NRA just give up on tech skips unless he explores them?
Explore alerter. Yes.
No, this is not guaranteed. but let's do it anyway.
Question: why aren't you going to Mechatol? You don't like rifting?
And I am speaker, right? So I like.
This is the right call. I can just kill the destroyer and still be adjacent to Mechatol next round. There's no reason to do this round one. Outside of, I mean, I saved money for it, but I can still build at home. Or, oh no, he ended up with enough trade goods. He talked everything out enough to where, yeah, he's scoring spendies. 3 resources, 2 influence plus a trade good for 3 influence, and then 3 trade goods.
Okay.
And again, putting Luke on the back foot very substantially.
Yeah, Luke's taken
Luke
2
and
big
NRA.
hits this round.
Luke and NRA, I'm particularly worried about now. I think Argent's still hemmed in pretty badly and will have a difficult game depending on the flops on the publics. But
Would help, wouldn't it?
Ghost has achieved what they want to achieve. Empyrean is just capitalizing.
It doesn't make it out. Blood.
And did he unlock his commander then?
Back.
Had he unlocked his commander then? Yes.
Who, Ghosts? Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So
Did unlock your commander, right?
Yeah, you had unlocked
it. Was half the reason for it.
Yeah, working hard for those extra fighters.
Relay carrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you didn't want to look for some black market forgery shenanigans this round, purple?
No, I can't afford it. That's the problem.
I mean, if you just swap the green one for the red one, or the blue one for the red one with
I can't afford, unless you want to give it to me for free, which I doubt.
If you give me the green fragment, then you can have this.
Okay, then.
Great deal.
Nice.
Do you want to do the trade now?
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to get relics out there, so...
Yeah.
And I think I'm just passing.
Wow, Empyrean is making bank this round. Like they are running away with it at the moment.
I don't
Does Duke
really
give him the
why
relic
that
though?
benefits me at all, because we get a relic and I get the opportunity to pay Zippolin. Great. I see that as a win for me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I mean, you can pay
doing it
for one.
Just passing.
Doing it politely.
I'll offer it to you for 2 trade goods in the future, which means your trade agreement right now.
Yeah. Sell the relic and sell the black market to Luke right now. Give
It
Luke
is. It's really good. And I mean, you can have it for purple, right? Because purple gives it to you. Oh, you passed.
So, yeah, I know I'm passed. Wait, so, purple, can you pay me the money now? Because you're... Or do you have a way to get a token?
Purple is spending the money.
Yeah.
I'm planning to spend the money.
Got 333. Exactly.
Oh, 333. Oh, yeah, I cannot count.
That's okay. It comes later.
Yeah, I even forgot that was the point.
They all forgot they're playing a VP game. Yeah.
Why would I give them a relic? I'm trying to convince myself, but like, there's only a limit to my niceness. Like, I feel like I've given purple a pretty good round.
Oh man!
I mean, you are getting something as well.
Yeah, but the
What's
thing is,
funny is if Duke folds and actually does it,
to get a relic,
what does he?
Why wouldn't you pay 2 trade goods to get a relic?
Because relics are poo.
I mean, you say that now, but then you draw the obsidian and you're going to be happy.
No, I want one of the ones that gives you economy. I want Dynamis Core. That would be. Banging.
Yeah, you can have Dynamis Core. I don't mind. That's okay.
Yeah, we can promise you that, you know, because that's how it works.
Yeah. Only if you promise to give me Dynamis Core. Which fragment do you want? Like which one?
This has gotten wacky. I'll say that much.
You get red.
Yeah.
And I get
easier. Yep. Okay, let's play black market forgery.
So he just made a 1 in 13 bet that he'd get Dynamis Core. I mean, it's just.
I'll take that.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Watch him get it though.
I suppose he didn't want to be the bad guy, which is.
Oh man! Hey, guess who's got an amazing command counter economy?
Yeah.
Hey, guess whose command counter economy rules?
And the relative votes between him and Nomad just rose.
Yeah.
He's ahead on economy. He's ahead on position. He's ahead on VP. Empyrean's now at 32%.
Do you want to do the thing with the trade agreement through purple?
I like how fast you calculate those odds.
Take trade next round, so my trade agreement's worth.
Oh yeah.
The big issue that Empyrean has though now is table coalescing against him.
Oh, that
something wicked.
Wow.
Which is something very hard to do to Empyrean realistically.
Like after all, in the end, it's 4. So if that 2-pointer comes out, we've got to be scared of Nomad, actually.
I'm whispering green.
Command token for Mir? I'd take it, unless you got big plans with that second infantry, but I don't think you do. Yeah.
Some ROI on my horrible command counter management.
So mjULTRA does get their point in the bag, lots of influence in the bag, and they can get their hands on tech, which it feels like maybe they can. Mahawk might take tech next round, but regardless, Nomad's going to get a Memoria 2 upgrade on round 2.
And he can pop it first, keeping his deal with Luke.
Yep.
Maximizing the trades before he loses those tech skips. But then again, I'll be honest, I just wouldn't give him up.
Mm-hmm.
I would be seriously considering breaking that deal.
Right. Yeah, you got Mahawk back into a corner now.
Massively on the corner now, man. Baby's in the corner, and unless he does something pretty extreme,
no one has that one. I put.
He doesn't even really have plastic in board.
Yeah, I've got no money. If I have enough command counters.
Again, it just felt like Nomad had to work super hard to achieve what he achieved. It felt like the Grav Rift really affected Duke's game. Purple just effortlly, off tech was generally gonna achieve Mahat's lift of the token. I'm also just NRA really worried about. I can't see where NRA gets their 2 points.
As well.
They need a really lucky draw right here on the next public.
Argent could be the quiet underdog.
So 4 people
on the
scoring round 1.
I'm really jealous of Nomad.
NRA got there. That's good.
Tech skip on the right planet and everything.
Yeah, I'm annoyed because if I did this in the other order, I would have that too.
And that was terrible. Why didn't you find it on the correct one?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To be good.
If there's no more scoring, y'all can feel free to reveal your third stage 1. It's push boundaries. More planets than the neighbors. That's a rough one for people who want to score quickly.
Argent is happy, sitting on their real estate.
Argent is so good. What a good faction. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's very good for Argent, especially with the tech skips behind them. They're getting push boundaries with ease, which means they can put off the spendy another round.
Yeah, you can hit them.
Super great for them.
I also think Argent can be aiming for a few relics at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
If they push into NRA, they become neighbors. NRA is pretty desperate to sell that black market and get some relics and get some benefits. And with a green and a red, it doesn't sound like a lot, but you can turn it into 2 relics and maybe get a extra secret or a.
I think I was shard.
I would say this set
wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I would say this set Mahawk back quite a bit too, especially with Empyrean netting Mirage. Now, if Mahawk can somehow take Semlor and Mirage next round, they might. That puts them on like equal footing with everybody else's objectives. So it's a big hill to climb for Luke to get push boundaries at this point.
We should put it.
My problem is Luke gave purple and red what they needed.
Yeah,
but I don't see the reason why purple and red are going to give Luke what he needs now. There doesn't seem to be a fear of his might. There doesn't seem to be a fear of...
Cool. Strategy cards. Do you want to pick one purple?
And you want more planets than your neighbor. So unless he lets red take Imperial, to score that first.
Yeah, there's Empyrean's point.
Yeah, he's going for the guac.
I'll take Trade, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Smash that Imperial, man. Double score all the tech. Resolution. Obviously aggressive. Running ahead. And tech just keeps your game trugging along.
What do I do?
The good news is now you can splash some cash on the black market.
I told you NRA wants to sell it, man. It's lovely.
Mahawk just sees only 1 point in their periphery, so they gotta get the cash. It's the only way at this point.
Imperial just lets red also keep the deal. Yeah,
right.
But again, puts them well ahead. So they're not getting guac, but they get their swing round, and then they start setting up for that stage 2. But I still think tech's the right choice. Tech gives you the longer benefit.
Mm-hmm.
Get your skips used. You get to decide if going for the next round swing.
Thinks they want to play the speaker order game. I think it's too early to do anything fancy to set up for the end game.
So he's
but yeah,
to yellow, gets it for himself. We're in round.
I just think it
2
doesn't go that
now.
way. I think Luke can
Round
go crazy
3.
next round and do something you don't expect.
Red has to win in round 4 for the speaker positioning to work, which he won't.
Yeah.
Not without an Imperial swing round, and that's only in the 4th round,
this.
and
Right.
he doesn't have guac. Unless he thinks he can get guac. If he's thinking I can get Mechatol after Empyrean and then hold
Safe
it
plays
until
or
the
crazy
4th round on
plays.
Imperial,
Yeah.
that's a
It's
real
not.
long shot. This.
Hard option.
This doesn't
Safe
make
place?
that much sense. Unless he's got a politics for it. No, but then you don't want to go. Yeah, I think Imperial or Tech would have been
I'm
the
just
far.
I
beneficial
think get
moves.
out.
I think round 3 you sell politics to yellow and you take politics again, give it to yourself for a round 4 Imperial is what I would see but not do.
Yeah, I don't think I can
Yeah.
do the.
I don't think he was going to go Imperial on Mechatol. I just think an Imperial for the swing round. And keeping his pacing. Posts. Again, what does Warfare do for him? Not much. I suppose building at home and getting a bit of plastic's never bad. Imperial, can he double score?
Oh, did
Well,
you forget
Moore's
to
pretty
say
easy and
double target?
spend. He could do a nice Imperial round. Yeah, actually, I think an Imperial round for Argent wouldn't be a badly placed opportunity. Yeah, I would do that. Just pop it. Turn 1, round 2, get your more planets. And then do the spend at the end of the round. Get a secret, know what you're doing.
You're Argent. You can win from ahead, man.
Yeah.
Score twice.
Well, I think his slice is really nice from a defensibility perspective.
Mhm.
You know, like if he's going to turtle this game, he can turtle well.
Yeah. His only lack right now is, like you said, is guac, and you can probably find some.
Yeah.
Need to acquire some neighbors.
Well, the guac I think was the relics. If you're looking at
Yeah, but
NRA,
that shouldn't be too
just
hard.
Oh no,
maximize
sorry, I was
the
looking at
numbers.
Argent Flight. Maybe we're talking about two different things.
Yep.
No, I'm saying Argent Flight goes after the relic.
Oh
guac.
sure, yes, yeah.
NRA, because NRA seems pretty happy to sell relics to others.
Definitely.
He's just trying to profit off them, which I believe is the right play for NRA or my personal
Throwing the
style.
secret is fine.
Give other people lucky
Taking
draws
Mechatol's
for
not going to be
bullshit
that
lotto,
difficult, I don't
live in the
think.
dopamine gambling dream, and then get rich yourself. Good old drug dealer, don't use the product. Just get the money.
Sure. Yeah.
Go picking.
I guess now would be the time to do it.
Yeah. Good man. And nobody's going to try to take him off it. You know, he's not seen as a threat. It's pretty subtle at the moment. Maybe there was Nomad's fear as if he went Imperial, but then just take Tech.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense.
Maybe Warfare makes more sense.
I tend towards Warfare for him. Maybe. No, he's already scored that point. Warfare, if he can negotiate with his neighbours, and it's going to be a hard negotiation because he's got to get Archon Veil, he's got to go get Planets or flipping Argent, who's going to be saying, nah, back up. One thing with Warfare, gets to explore more.
Sounds like attacking someone.
Yeah.
I, for one, don't like the sound of that. But,
Oh, we're pack buddies.
And that's interesting.
I would
With
like to push
mliszewski
boundaries this round, and I have.
he's already now
you have
exerting a border
1, 2, 3, 4,
rather
5,
than
6,
a
7.
relationship.
Right.
So maybe we could make a deal where I have this one.
He definitely sounded Euro true
I
there.
still would only need construction. I mean, you can think about it. I think I would like to rent this planet from you.
we can definitely talk about it.
No commitment, just talk about it, and you can see he's sounding a
the
little
wrong
bit
button. I'm sorry.
puffy.
Oh no.
Start again.
Again.
Start again. Take it.
It just grabbed your cards. And then
No, it's okay.
I'm real
It's this
worried.
one.
NRA, I kind of feel should have been expanding out. Should have been. I'll do it with
rid
favorable
of your
terms,
extra
but I'm
tokens.
coming. You can't blame me for trying to get a point.
sorry about that.
Um,
least we
Duke,
didn't
who
get
the hell
action cards.
knows?
That's something.
I mean, this feels
Yeah,
quite
that'd be
far down the
unfortunate.
ladder in
Okay, let's
round 2.
do this.
Here we go.
Buck
on the board, man.
So you come here. You come here. Let me figure out how I want to spend my influence. It's a little bit awkward, isn't it? I'll spend this, this, and this. There,
Ooh.
I may lose Quan by the end of this round.
Oh, that's fair.
This is crazy, man. mliszewski is well in the lead now.
Yeah.
If those sausages hadn't been eaten, it would have been kielbasa in the hole. It would have been the perfect time. Warm it up, enjoy a nice sausage, some nice doughy. Ay.
Do you have any vegan friends or family, Big Al? I'm just curious.
I've got a couple of my drivers are called like Just
okay.
Meat, and then they're actually vegetarian. I don't know why you'd name your child Just Meat if he's going to be a vegetarian, but I guess mom never knew. But yeah, I tried vegetarian for about 3 months many years ago. It was interesting. Well, I enjoy vegetables. Can be the yarrow just as much. A good carrot in a roast can really shine. Not often, but you know, it's like arboric. Every now and then they shine. They have their place.
Drop 2 fighters here.
Sure.
Yeah, you should.
These fighters, yes. Good.
I am still interested in renting this planet, and you did spend it.
Yeah, definitely we can talk about it. Like, this is the only place. I mean, they could go over Mechatol, but I just want to spread them around.
This is
Like,
brilliant.
if I drop them on my home system, that would be much better, but I cannot.
I'm wondering if Duke is seeing the path through Velnor, Lysis Velnor, straight into his home about now. Not that he can get much there, but I mean, he's got to be thinking, she's
gotta do something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, this, especially if he's not playing nice with his neighbor already.
Right.
Yeah, I would be
I was
taking issue.
debating just popping construction, but I think I'll just purge this green fragment and get a token.
Love it. Love the Nosroka stalls.
It's much nicer.
Yeah.
Who needs relics? Command counters win games.
I'm just gonna let trade.
Knowledge is power,
straight
and
off
opportunity is opportunity, and
Why not?
that's exactly what tokens
So
give you.
I will take my
Rules keeping knowledge away from others.
3 trade goods. 3 trade goods. Yeah, refresh my 3 commodities.
Interesting to
And
see what Duke does with Imperia now, X-2, or does he seek something different?
So purple, I guess I can just give you 1 for your trade agreement, and then that's an X-1 and the 2 that you owe me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cool. So there's 1. Got that.
Keeps his
then, oh gosh, quite.
So it's a 1 for 4 to make up for the the very favorable deer he ended up with last round. So
I feel really bad if
I would have multiplied that up by another 1.
give it to me. Yeah.
Bro, you just got guac. You just got your
right.
Fair,
on the And I would have made them happy to give it to me because it's like otherwise that whole inverted commas forever war starts.
Yeah.
I've never really seen a forever war. It just seems to be
green. We are not neighbors. I think you.
I do love the way Duke articulates the board position for all players and really helps other people solidify. Even
Appreciate
if
that.
Paints a picture that's more informative, he's often used it to his advantage.
Yeah.
I don't know if we'll become neighbors.
And it feels fair. You never have animosity towards him,
right?
Even when
he's not holding any secrets, so it's like, what animosity could I do?
That's all right. I'm full. On
you're actually full. You didn't even trade. Wow, crazy. And then Zippo. What do we want to do? So I think of you as a 4 commodity because you and purple are both going to get 1 extra from you. But I do also want your black market.
Oh, he got the second cultural.
I mean, how about we pretend that I'm a 4 commodity faction and you pay 3 for black market? Does that sound fair?
That's a crazy price.
Yeah, but I'm not the 4 commodity faction either. I'm suggesting you buy this for 2 and give me an X-1.
Okay, we aren't neighbors, but you give it to purple and purple gives it to me. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm happy to, and that actually helps us all because then.
Yeah, purple's getting the 1 out of this as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I owe 1 to blue, and blue owes dark pact to me, black market forgery to me. Then everyone is refreshed. Purple, I cash that in.
And back.
And then I just
I'll grab one of your tokens then.
Okay, yeah.
Or do you hand that money to purple right now, I guess?
I can, yeah. I get. We technically already made a transaction, but it's purple's turn before it's yours, so we can all just do it in one.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just hang on to your token for now then.
Oh, Frodo, do you want to get your truck license, bro? I'll get you a job. I don't know how you keep up with this chat, man. It's like hard enough watching the gaming. In the chat.
Right.
The key is to turn your brain off during trade negotiations and let YouTube get really mad at you.
When were we thinking of making all this happen? I assume you want to pop Imperial and stuff.
Right, I'd like to do Imperial first.
Oh, fuck, steak and kidney stats. Now you're talking
Harzul
steak
I
and
can
kidney
on a counter.
by a long shot.
Sounds good. Do you want to do
Steak and kidney pie?
Good faith.
Nothing like taking
I'll be right
shitty
back.
meat and turning it into a beautiful thing. A delectable steak.
Want these washed for you? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh. No. I'll tell you what, though, I was trying to figure out, I've made a whole menu based on the players today. So I've got my bottomless cup of Zippolin coffee, which I filtered with home system tiles. I was going to make a kielbasa in the hole for mliszewski's Polish sausage living in the UK, you know, toad in the whole variant fusion, except the daughter ate the bloody sausages. But for Wolphin, I'm really struggling, like wolf and dolphin. You don't get a lot of wolf and dolphin, so that would have made a beautiful pie. But instead, I just got the cheap tuna. I figured there'd be a bit of dolphin in the tuna. So we'll see about that for a bit of lunch, maybe on some dog crackers. Yeah, you try to find dolphin, man, not so easy. Anyway, yes.
Yeah, I'm debating my tech choices here. Purple, do you want to talk about this planet while I debate my tech choices? Because if I have a blue skip next round, then it changes things, I guess.
I have enough to...
So, well, that would mean you take both of these, right?
Correct.
Right.
I'm still just deciding if I double.
They do this pie in the South
So-
Island where they
so
use
I'm
a whole
just kind
lamb
of what I'm
chop
wondering
and it sticks
is,
out
like,
the top
what
of
I
the
get
pie with kumara,
out of it,
with
really.
sweet
Is
potato,
the
you guys call it.
right?
Gorgeous
Money or black market
Like a
forgery
lamb
in the
roast in a
future,
pie,
or
man.
whatever.
I don't think I'm going to need black market forgery anytime soon.
pie. So NRA's
money
not
will
washed,
be
got his 3
good.
commodities.
Yeah, I mean, probably
Argent
you
got
get
washed,
2 of the
probably with
colorless
ghosts.
things, right? So
Oh,
you
ghost
needing
was
it once more is not unheard
Duke
of.
ended up with a few dollars.
Yeah.
Double check.
Yeah, score is 1 point to this round, probably.
And what happens
3,
with
and
the
Empyrean got
score, you
absolutely
think?
nothing because he owed everybody
Sorry?
money.
And what
No
happens
issue
with this
Duke.
planet after you score your thing?
We can talk about it.
Yeah. Maybe if I give you this, then you move out, and then I move in next round, and then
I love
later
it.
on, if there is a need,
Lewinsky.
we can talk about it some more.
Mliszewski,
Yeah,
sorry.
that sounds-
I keep thinking it's
Yeah,
Monica
sounds-
Lewinsky, but
sounds-
Mliszewski. Really not committing to anything and not
Right,
giving any
right.
quarter.
Yeah.
NRA
I
trying
think I'm just
hard,
grabbing
but
anti-mass at this point.
not getting traction.
Took Dark Angel tap as well. Using home system 2 trade goods, but then popped Mars to get the 2 trade goods back.
We had a toddler take a tumble here at the Martins household. Had to go.
Oh, she right?
She's fine. She's fine.
Okay. They do bounce. You don't believe it until you see it, but
I'll research. Holo lattice.
Ether stream for sale. Now we're talking. Don't buy it. Nobody must buy it. Just cut him out now. Honestly, I'm never talking about putting somebody on the back foot, but in this game, I actually think
Yeah, you gotta slow
I would be
Shevsky
talking
down.
against fucking him. Sorry.
You're fine, man.
I've been trying so hard, man. It's like,
Huh. mjULTRA just goes Sarween tools. What's that about?
Dread 2 and doesn't like Scanling for some reason because he's going to lose his planets.
I mean, it would have been a very expensive skip for the
but he's got
Memoria
the-
too, but I think it's worth it. You even got biotic.
Yeah, he's got
research.
the green. He's got the... Why?
He wants his money for other stuff. I think he's going for the economic objective this round because he's got to give
I
up
suppose he's
Semlor.
not feeling very threatened in his slice after all.
Yeah.
Zippolin's on the other side of the table, hemmed in, can't go anywhere. Duke's bloody
Right.
tied in the corner.
Right.
His only fear at the moment is Empyrean, who's not coming at him, but he's got to get a force
Okay,
to go
there
at
is a
Empyrean.
transaction I need to
Yeah.
facilitate.
We're gonna catch up on tech real quick. I'm gonna pull up my sheet here.
I'm wondering if the
Go for it.
politics play is just
I mean,
Imperial
I can
next
trust
round.
you
Makes
to hold
himself
the commodity
speaker,
if you want to just
jumps on Mechatol,
grab the black market and give it for the
gets
one
his guac.
he owes me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Round 4 win, losing
So
speaker
the
order.
commodity trade good
Doesn't
thing
feel
stays
good.
with you and you give it to me on my turn.
Especially Empyrean's definitely
You
going
can
for a
just do
round
the
4 at the
3.
moment.
Oh,
There's no doubt about
I guess
that.
you do the 3/3 later.
Where's your commodities?
Let
gave
me
them-
look.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did you not have a deal for those commodities between the two of you?
I thought
Or-
you two were going to do your dark
Yeah,
pact, right?
I have to give you those 3, right?
Okay, I give you the one and I give you one more, if that sounds good to you.
But then Luke doesn't get the black market forgery this turn.
No,
But I guess that
uh,
doesn't matter.
I mean,
Okay, so you have the black market forgery, and
Yes.
then we do 1 for 3 right now, I guess. Maybe you give
That's-
me some collateral, your trade agreement, and you just get it back.
sure.
Also
let's do
note that
That's just-
NRA is $4 down in
So
terms
that
of debt
goes
meta
to
at the
you.
moment.
We
Yeah, so
generate
you give
one.
me
Right.
2 back for this one. on
I've
the-
been
my
back
turn.
foot,
Yeah.
back foot.
Yeah, so
We both
Okay, so-
grab one.
So I don't have black market.
And White
forgery,
should have
or
been
do
able
you
to
have
pay
black
their debt
You
as
don't.
well.
You get it on
no,
your turn.
because it like we couldn't do it in one transaction.
Okay, so it's on purple now.
Yeah, it's
It's
with
with
me.
purple, and you get it on your turn.
It's ready for you to grab
Hmm.
when it's your turn.
Very non-binding.
And for
MP's
now,
going to
I
get the
will
table
build
hit, mate.
some
He's
in
at
my
about
houses because I just
36%
feel
odds
bad.
of winning currently.
So you wanna
But
empty
the
out
minute
this
the
then?
table turns, and then that will come back down.
Are you okay waiting a little bit? Because I would like this
Yeah.
to move here, if
I
possible.
can take this first.
Yeah. I mean, I will need to play leadership as well. So that's 2 activations before I can move out. Does that work for you?
I don't know what my second action is then.
I like Argent because they're quiet and understated.
I mean, maybe it's construction. That could work.
Yeah, you're not going to want
I
to
don't know
build
what
something
Ghost is
here
doing,
anyway,
though.
right?
I'm
Right.
not even really
Okay.
trying to
Let me
monitor
pass the
them.
turn.
Yeah, Ghost is a big mystery to me
free
right now. I can't
systems,
say they're
man.
doing badly, but I don't know what they're.
Oh,
th-
they
this
got- they got-
this Mehar Azul Welland thing needs to work out here soon.
Three
Blue,
systems
it's red.
and 4 planets is
Hey.
not exactly a strong position.
When we have to
in my
Yeah.
level
opinion.
up,
right.
would you be
But
interested in
as a
me
Ghost
playing red?
player, you can't ask for a whole lot more round
we've
one.
got
So
Kwan's airspace open.
I mean,
We've got
right
some
now
other
I am
places.
in
I
dire
think
need
there
of
was some
cash,
deal to beat
but
up the
I'm
destroyer of
looking
the
to
Alpha
buy
by
fragments
NRA.
later.
There
Right
seemed
now,
to
I
be
would
a
like the money.
pretty strong discussion about parking that destroyer, so maybe that's a secret
I mean,
scoring.
I could accept this as one of the things right now, but I mean, you wouldn't want that. It's better to sell this
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, I know. I just looking ahead and things are bleak for me too. But yeah, okay.
I don't know.
I need
Unless,
some sort of
somebody else-
justification for Sarween tools. That's freaking me out, man.
Hello, how soon do you?
He
need
obviously
me to
didn't
get
listen
there?
to the episode.
I
Boy,
can
wants to
play
prove you
black
wrong.
market forgery as long as purple actually gives it to me, but I think they will.
That's the whole thing with that
So
Blim and
that's
Pie
one
lobby. It's
action.
just people being contrary, which
And
I
then
fully
can
love.
play
But
Sabien, which will
at
be
some
attack
point, you got to
action,
realize
but
that it
then
is
I
only to
think
be
by the
contrary.
third
Right.
action I'll need to.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. I need to kind of move there before.
What is
I
funny
go
is we
home.
need to
That's
also
really
start
bad,
tracking
'cause I
how
want
many
a
times he
refractor
actually
to
benefits
build,
from
yeah.
Sarwin. It's not
Okay.
just that he got it. It's
Yeah.
that, there's a dollar, there's a dollar, there's
Right.
a dollar.
Did you not?
But with no good forward dock position besides similar that he's supposed to give up.
Maximum $1 a turn.
Yeah, it's what are you doing?
You can't use it for sling relay
I
either.
don't want the
Yeah.
moment there for when that happens.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
lost.
fair.
I'm in just a weird spot. Why didn't I get?
I still like it. I suppose it's just my
to
relatively short
subsidize my
playing history.
operations around
Sarwin has
this
played
board?
an important part.
Okay.
Should I look at it?
Sorrow.
Yeah. Just I can leave 1 infantry behind if you want to trade. But
For now, I'm going to build it.
Yeah, I
it's
guess
up
that
to you.
works.
I can keep it for later as well.
Yeah.
It's-
Argent on Airy
Yeah,
Hollow,
I
it's
can
setting
go
up.
I can go with the mech. It's fine.
By the way, Twitch. This is for Twitch chat. Twitch chat. Did I remember to spend for technology secondary? Because I'm looking in the chat and it says moving one's token, but I don't think I did. So I think I'm going to spend for the second.
Let's go check the video feed.
this round or
Yeah,
previous
this
round?
round.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know.
but keep me updated, Twitch.
I'll just
Play
pass
the
the
game
turn
for
while I
me.
contemplate my build. Shouldn't be too complicated.
So then I probably do construction now, or I explore this first. Any preference, Purple?
if you wait with construction, it's a little bit better for me, but it's up to you, really.
72.
I think I didn't spend for my technology too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're good at this game, trust
Yeah,
me.
score tracker. Gentlemen, just check your score tracker as well.
Excuse me, guys. Sorry, do you mind if I just move the Memoria home? Is that okay?
Go
I don't mind.
Thank you.
So you were saying something about being good, Luke? Oh my god.
I mean, tech was activated, and then you can see who spent the token.
Yeah, I have no idea how Hunter was calculating these.
Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, someone fixed that. Thank you. I'll just do construction now then.
Yeah. Sensu, the interesting question was whether the Nomad Alliance was actually promised to do
PDS.
for the Seminole
I know
deal.
why I don't have like. Yeah,
So I don't think we've seen it pass hands.
Scepter. Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. I think this. I will drop a PDS at home. Why not? PDS at home is good.
I think I'll probably get a space dock on Primor, but then the DMC is gonna come out.
Yeah. Risk
I
it,
don't
man.
have to keep exploring Primer, I guess.
Oh no, just leave the mech on
keep
it.
a mech there, and then
you keep the
doesn't
mech.
come out.
But the mech is supposed to go here for our deal.
I mean, I can help you move this one if you want.
Luke, you did spend for tech.
Oh yeah, cool. You help me move this one, then I'll just put it here.
So at the start of my turn, purple, do you got something for me I can take? Cool. So I'll immediately play that.
I'll just use the attrament as well to infantry somewhere.
Time. That's cool. What did we get? Come on, show it.
I got the Crown of Infidia.
Crown of Infidia, which is currently on a Nomad.
So,
I recall. Yeah, right in there.
Wow, right next door. And he just was given access to Semlor. He's about to move to Semlor.
Really, yeah.
He should just go for it. Screw this.
And Nomad should give it. I really believe that Nomad should say, you know what, bro, good on you, you're back in the game.
Yeah.
You get that
harm comes to anyone.
It's his guac. It gives him a shot, and all issues are resolved. He gets the
I mean, the way I see it, most of your stuff seems kind of locked down to me.
He doesn't even need the
Will you give me 3 trade goods to do it?
Yeah.
Probably not. I don't know if I'm that.
Nomad doesn't have an answer to it this round, is the thing.
Yeah.
That's the reality here is there's a carrier.
Imperial Arms.
This is the return fire from Nomad. There's nothing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sling relay.
Duke likes to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and now he gets to kick some ass.
Yeah.
It's good. That was actually very fortunate timing. Although, yeah, 2 tokens. He's got the dread.
Alright, I'll pop Imperial.
The carrier for
Can you also pay your debt, please?
Oh, it's beautiful.
That
7th player looking after Duke, actually.
Thank you.
He is. I think that's.
You are a good neighbor. Thanks for the sugar.
Argent, I'm using my agent to remove the command token on Atlas.
Okay. Does that do anything? No, there's no infantry there.
Order doesn't matter, right?
Nope.
So I will score push boundaries.
Yes.
Yeah, you got it now. You can spend later.
Okay, is everyone good on secrets?
Yeah, thank you.
Say good, but yeah.
Okay, it's leadership time.
So I did the second trick.
I like Argent at the moment as well. From a less tech is more. Kind of doesn't need to do much else.
Yeah, I mean you're done. You could. You've got a red skip, so you could literally get Destroyer 2 anytime you want, and you don't even have to do the AI dev stuff. So yeah, you could basically just be done for tech until it feels like I need a defense up, so let's just go ahead and drop Destroyer 2 late game.
You're one away from 2 and 2. You're one away from 2 upgrades. But I feel in such a short game, Hunter's Law is like -1 round.
Right.
And it's what I'm enjoying with things like Cabal. You just don't do the tech unless you need to.
Right.
And especially as Cabal, you don't need the resources, but you just get to invest in other opportunities.
So Luke, is there any deal that we can make?
You're locked down.
A few options to at least make it annoying.
I mean, mjULTRA's basically begging now because there's no reason for Luke not to do this. It is a free point at this point.
He needs to give it freely for the goodwill because there's no other leverage that mjULTRA has. Same way Luke had very little leverage before with the semi-law play.
Really, I'm just.
You're better to just get the warm fuzzies and
to still score.
Hope that pays off later when you need them.
I realize that.
What to do? You still score though, no? I can count up. And you still have enough to score, right?
I do, but then I'm taxing myself and then putting my.
That's not a good answer.
You're still scoring. You're lucky. Duke should be putting you off scoring.
Right.
What? Like. I don't know. Man. I'm offering you an uncontested guac. For.
I mean, yes, but the counter offer is I take an uncontested. I take contested guac, but your contest isn't good and it hurts you more, right?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
Like obviously,
you should have turned this into a warm fuzzy. You should have said, "Bro, you take it. I'm happy. You deserve it. You're back in the game."
I feel like
and
if I'm going to
pay
a
bit
for
thrown back, take the gift horse.
This has fallen into my lap, and I'd be really stupid to get fleeced for it.
What's $3 at this stage to Nomad? Really,
I need to take what I can. Right? Yeah, I need to take what I can. I think. So.
You sound like a pirate, Luke. Take what you can.
Yeah, why didn't Mentak get in this draft?
Nothing back.
Oh man.
Okay. Would you give me your
how
fire? And
one of the reasons Cabal might not have been drafted was simply because they feel the heat the same way as SAR draft would have.
That's
Yet Imperium deserves all the heat, man.
You can just move carry
I mean, they've even got a planet in their slice they haven't taken yet. It's stupid. Politics sold or not?
Oh, does this put our speaker deal at risk? No, it doesn't. Where is speaker right now? Oh, there.
Giving Luke speaker anyways.
In the rounds.
If Luke doesn't take Velnor this round, I'm prepared to call Luke out of this. I mean, no joke.
No, he'll take it. He'll take it. There's no way. 2 tokens, he's got the ships. There's no point to pass on this opportunity.
Yep.
Yuck.
There's no upside. If he was 2 points ahead, there's an argument where you don't want to be too assertive.
Yeah.
But
he's behind.
The Nvidia point is also, the hardest one to score in round 4 or 5.
It's not worth it.
It was horrible. I got the worst action.
And it's too easy for Nomad to lock him out next round. If he gives Nomad 1 inch now, Nomad just jumps on it.
Everyone could do with some morale boosting.
Yeah.
Okay,
Luke doesn't have position either. I mean, this is his other problem, actually. He's stretching out now. He's not going to be able to build at home this round.
Horrible.
He's actually got a really poor board state, but at least he's got points.
That's the thing.
Yeah, so Purple, you want to hand me the two trade goods and get back your trade agreement?
Yeah. MP's the Cabal in this game, man.
Let's just split this up.
MP's a Cabal in sheepskin clothing. Kind of like how Wolphin likes to be a dolphin skin. Still don't get that why the wolf doesn't
Then
drown.
I guess I go here first, because you can just move through the nebula. You don't care.
Yeah, I don't care.
And you said
like
I
if you
could
get a
have
cat-mouse hybrid or
Ed's
something, it
stream
makes
here
sense.
later,
But a
right?
wolf-dolphin, it's like either the wolf drowning or the dolphin's fucking... Yeah. Unless it's the head of a wolf and it's kind
maybe
of
I can
swimming
have
at the
it
tail.
here as well.
Keeps its head
Then I
above
can
water.
put this mech there. Is that okay with you? Because then this carrier can pick up a mech and put it here.
And now they're talking.
Yeah, that gives you a nice explore with a mech of a hazardous. For a trade good, I would do it.
A trade good.
You have a decent chance of getting a command counter out of it.
Maybe I just do this one and then this one and hope to not get
Argent had the Imperial
EMC then.
and scored more planets
I'm
than the
not that
neighbors and will be
rich.
scoring 3-3-3, and
I
the state has
really
taken
need
them
some
to 3
resources.
points with no secrets at the end of round 2. Empyrean will be going to 3 with their guac in place. Interestingly,
So what are you
will be
saying,
whether
so?
Luke
Yeah,
takes
I don't think
politics
I can
next round
pay
and
money
sells
for
it,
it. Sorry,
or
Right.
keeps it.
not at this time.
I think he might.
Maybe
I think he might
Yeah,
send it backwards.
especially when he gets his grok now. I think
And then I
now you're
probably
seeing
don't
Speaker being
need
managed
the
properly, where it goes back to purple.
thing
Yeah.
for here
Right now.
later.
That's the biggest threat Luke has, though, is Empyrean getting it again. It's not great, but it might be worth putting yourself in that good of a position.
Normal person.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
No, I think I want
Jessica
the
did
because
really
I'm
good
gonna
by him
use my agent
with
on the
that
planet, and
relic.
that's probably the
You know,
planet, right?
1 in
Right.
a 12 chance, and really changed his whole game. And in that, there is
So
some.
you do have your
merit.
commander, don't you? Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna get it now, right?
yeah.
Does Empyrean retreat out of Archon Vale? Or move out?
Maybe the infantry doesn't have to go.
Because Empyrean's got
Does it
tokens,
matter?
but
Probably
where
doesn't
do they
matter. I'll
go?
do it
What
like
do
this.
they benefit from moving out?
Explore. I'll get to look at 2
Whereas
cards.
3 fighters versus whatever NRA brings seems a little
Oh, it's a red
unbalanced.
skip.
Hey,
Or
Vefa2 Vefa2 red skip,
So
you
far away.
need it.
Skip here, maybe. There's one left, isn't there?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can do
he's-
more
he's
exploring
got
on
a
a Cohen Jailier. You might find another. You gotta take the red skip here.
Yeah, there's one left. Okay, cool. So I'll take the red skip and
Yeah.
hope to be lucky.
A rare
That's
skip
not
over
gonna fail.
fragment there for
Yeah.
Nazroka, but you do need it this game.
Sabin saying next
And
move
I
I'll
unlocked
move
my
out.
alliance. If anyone's
What is
interested.
Sabin moving out of?
I'm interested.
He will do the trade
But
and
you
I will
can't
move
have
out. So
alliances.
Sabin is selling
You can just
ghosts,
dominate
the
people.
2 skips on Welland and Marisol.
Yeah, I
from the
actually
sounds of
remembered
it.
to purge my
Mm.
alliance at the start.
And that's
of the
why I
game.
said
It's
not
like the
putting the
only correct
PDS
thing
there
to
was
done.
great because he didn't
But
make
that's
himself
nice.
aggressive. He says, I'm
Right.
turtling, I'm extra.
I'm coming in here.
Goes for
And
similar
Luke's still slow rolling it.
first.
No, don't take the dread, man.
I think 1, 2, 3.
He doesn't want to lose the mech off Hope's End
Yeah,
and
I just
open it
land
up
the mech.
for.
How does the
He's
dread
not even
move
opening
through?
it up. He doesn't.
Oh, he got dread 2 this round. I missed
Grab
that.
drive and dread
Oopsie
2.
doodle.
1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
I missed the dread 2.
I take the cruiser as well, actually.
Yeah, because the
Sorry,
cruiser can't get to
sec.
Vorhal with the
Can't
carrier.
build
I think
anything.
he's wrong to take. I suppose he gets 2 fighters, so he's getting a
Right.
bit of soak. But he
Oh,
doesn't
I'm
need
just
the
gonna
soak.
do
There's
the
nothing
research, explore properly.
locked
put it on
down.
top.
The only
I'm
thing
good.
that
That's my final move. and I have
Nomad
a
can
mech
get
on
there is
spell
1
wall.
carrier over Vorhal.
Red.
And if
We
yeah,
gotta roll some combats.
I don't know. I would have always, unless he just didn't want to risk losing the dread next round.
I think
Vorhal. But
I think
next
there's
round,
also
it
an aspect of this where he's interested in getting the infantry combat before this goes, right? He wants that command token for a free flagship before potentially Red steals that opportunity from him or something.
That's how it works, right? Yeah.
Yes, I forget. My Huck now has a free
Cool.
flagship.
The end of my turn, I will then biostims Semlor,
Oof, $3.
refresh it.
Nice. Good for the
and
scoring at the end of the
predictive, yeah.
round.
No, I'm still good.
He's sitting on plenty of trade goods, so
Sitting on the and he's sitting on the 3 tech skips now. So that
True.
one in the bag before you worry about much else. Even maybe more planets
make
than
that
your
deal now.
neighbors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Sure.
He will end at 1, 2, 3. No, he only ends at 6, so he doesn't
Yep.
actually get the.
he's got more than Red.
But doesn't have more
Different
than
deal.
Anybody
purple,
else?
and he's not neighbours with anybody else because he's stuck in his slice. But
Yeah.
baby's coming out of the corner, kicking.
We'll be neighbours now, actually.
Key baby.
It is my turn. Right.
Al, I'm collecting.
Oh, for this.
international Christmas traditions? Do you celebrate Christmas?
Yeah, we do celebrate Christmas.
I just meant you specifically. But so what's your personal favorite New Zealand? Christmas
so I'll go back
tradition?
to South African as a kid.
Okay, sure. So
probably-
double down. I'll take one of each.
Yeah. So I mean, we used to just get together as the big family. There was about 8 grandkids and great granny and grannies and lots of food. Probably my favorite story there is my grandmother used to cook like 3 meats and all this food, and we'd eat first serving, second serving. And then she'd say, "Okay, that's enough. That's polite. We're going to go get dessert." And she'd say, "Alan, help me carry through." And we carry through to the kitchen, and then she'd say, "Finish it off, boy. Finish it off." And anything that was left was mine to eat. Probably a large reason why I ended up morbidly obese before having gastric bypass. But no, in terms of general traditions, is a thing called the Christmas bed, which is when those kids all come together to Granny's or whoever's house. You put all the mattresses in the lounge, and everybody sleeps on the floor, and it's this Christmas bed.
That's awesome. Oh my God.
And yeah, it was something quite different. You do it once a year, and we still talk about that as a family with our kids now in New Zealand. We talk about having a Christmas bed and putting the mattresses in the lounge downstairs, and you sleep.
Destroyer and 2 infantry.
My commander is unlocked.
Yeah.
Forgot about this worm.
Other than that, gammon. I love Christmas gammon as well.
You'll have to explain that to me.
It's a type of ham, very British colonial. Yeah. Otherwise, I don't know what else we do at Christmas. I used to love playing with there's the Easter Bunny with the kids and then dropping eggs when they were young. Like 2, 3 years old, you say, "I see the Easter Bunny, there he is," and they go running, look, and you drop an egg on the couch. "Oh, look, he left an egg," and they, whoa. What are the Christmas traditions? Well, this year will be lockdown Christmas.
True.
More food, I suppose. I still order the 10-person food bag.
Exploration probe right there.
Stealing one off MP. You could call that an aggressive move.
That's not nice.
Wow.
You should have made him pay not to use it on it.
Which way?
You should have used it somewhere else for $1.
You ruined the grab rift. Now it's got a second.
The grab rift's got an A-hole. Yeah. B-hole. What do you guys do for Christmas that stands out, Matt?
God, I don't know anything. I feel like Americans infect the world with their Christmas traditions.
Yeah, Santa Claus, Coca-Cola.
Yeah, exactly. Polar bears.
Although that movie with Mel Gibson was really good. I know it's not considered good. Was it called? What was it called? Mel Gibson as Santa Claus.
Oh yeah. The action one.
Yeah, it was real funny where they're making the toys and the government pitches up. "Oh, Claus, we're going to get you to make our military armaments." "Oh, no. Oh, I need the money. Cutbacks." And Mrs. Claus is like, "You've got to do what you got to do." And there's some hitman who didn't get a toy when he was young and he wants to kill Santa. Yeah, okay. That's actually going to be my new Christmas movie.
I'm just thinking...
We used to leave Christmas Story on for the whole 24-hour-long marathon.
First? Doesn't make sense.
Oh,
yeah. I'll go here now so we can do the thing.
Okay, I'll play forward supply base.
Noticing just quickly back to the game that White left 1 infantry on Whelan.
Zippolin.
So potentially bombardment or win.
Here comes our Archon Vale.
I think the pact gets lost here.
Could be win a combat against
the
leader.
Do you want it back?
Yeah, please.
Sure. I'll take it. Yeah.
Thank you.
It's in your hand, yeah.
Did you put the trade good in my area or should I grab one?
I did.
Okay, thank you.
This one.
Then I get to draw 2 cards to... Oh, sorry. We have to do the ground combat. Yeah, we can start ground combat.
I actually lost a combat like that. 2 mechs and an infantry versus 1 infantry. I had a mech and I lost. But it wasn't a Nazroka mech. So.
Okay, cool. I'll explore the 2 hazardous ones.
We're 2 hours in, coming close to the end of round 2.
It's either Mining World or...
Oh, we're making great time.
Grab Mining World.
Considering the objectives.
Whoa!
Because there's 2 controls.
It's a... Oh, he puts the Rich World on it? Is that what happened?
Yeah, I want the attachment.
Oh, he does. He does leave the 2/3.
I'm so nice.
So it's a 3/3
because
Archon
now-
Veil.
I was gonna say you should have done
And
the
if
one with Wesker,
two
so when you
attachments
give it
comes
back,
out, he's
you're not
sorted.
giving so much
Yep.
of an advantage.
You always
but
got
we
to
are
play
being
the odds
friendly.
in terms of objectives.
Maybe he
especially
gives me
when
a
you're on the
trade
back
bid
foot like
for
he is. He
doing
doesn't
this,
have
you
that
know?
clear
I don't know.
path.
Well, in this one, he had the choice between the +1 and the +2, so it was whether or not he gives
Oh, and I want to
Empyrean. Assuming Empyrean gets Archon Veil back eventually, do you give Empyrean access to an extra $1, or do you deny them? But he plays the
3/3
friendly
or a-
card.
Yeah. Or a 1/4.
Don't forget
It's
to planet.
2 commodities.
Oh, was
Or
it the
get a
Lazix? No, it was just Mining World. So it was a 3/3 or a 2/3. What were the choices?
Just digging for that extra tick. Skip. Still feeling for NRA. Dooky's definitely come up now. The minute he gets that planet, he should increase quite substantially.
Yeah, I think I
Pretty much
could,
taking away MP's percentages and
Whoa.
odds.
What's this?
Could wait around.
He's not doing Vorhal? Luke, explain it to me.
pass up because you've got no action cards, which means you cannot.
He's got predictive intelligence.
I think
So he gets a token, and then he... Yeah, that's alright.
But that's okay.
No, the carrier's going. He's got nothing with capacity to go to Vorhal.
I'm not gonna lie, seems pretty good.
What the... Yeah,
Fair
that's...
enough.
He wants to push boundaries against Empyrean and deny Empyrean a point, but the Vorhal is like so juicy.
Yeah, but
I
again,
hate
this
that
is
he's
where
passing it up.
Yeah, to deny a point doesn't win you the
Okay,
game.
so in this case, well, I will
You know,
announce retreat.
That's...
Yeah.
If you can do both,
Taking the
if...
planet.
Right.
So let's do AFB first.
This hurts my heart.
he must have a trick. He must have a trick. What
Yeah,
gets him a ship with
good
capacity
rolls.
to take?
Space combat.
He can lift a token off Empyrean by getting
They do
the
retreat.
agent.
And I believe, I have DT,
Does
so
he
I can
get?
retreat here.
I
and
mean,
then-
somebody else.
Yeah,
Let me just drop a token.
and I believe that's a
Could
one
he
combat against
pay somebody to activate him after he wins against Empyrean?
Yep.
I don't
And
know.
then lift the token? I mean,
Yeah.
in my
this
fleet
feels
pool,
crazy.
and that unlocks my commander for me. And then I'm gonna make just a copy.
Okay, so now he's got the extra token to unlock the...
Oh, he's
Yeah,
got
that's
excess tokens.
Yeah, no.
He's got-
He's got
Gonna
predictive
land
still.
two.
He's got Il Navira set now.
Yeah, so
He
he
can
just lifts
call,
the
he
token
can
over the
pull
grid.
Semlor.
Player morale.
That's expensive though.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
I
play it.
suppose, no, now I'm happy because he is...
But this is a
putting
timing
MP back.
attack, right? This is like, hey, before Mirage
Seems good.
is any better defended,
And,
I'll steal it.
it is now a 2-for-1. He's
Yeah.
put MP back and he's got himself forward.
Yeah.
Which is fine. If it
yeah,
just-
Luke's. I have to trust that Luke is smarter than me.
And then
It is a requirement of the
Oh.
job.
This time.
I would argue that everybody at this table pretty much is,
Exhaust
mate.
Yeah,
If I
Agreed.
I can still.
We're trying to...
firmly agreed.
They're trying to unlock the
Because it's at
escape
the end
room
of the
puzzle
fast
presented
spaces
by the
after
seventh
a
player. We're trying to unlock their...
Right.
Yeah, so I'm going to explore Hope's End because I've got a mech there
Ooh,
and get. Okay, I guess that works.
how does this? What's
Level
this?
Survivors.
Oh, Crown of Amphidia. Right. Explore. Get a 4/2 Hope's End. That'll go down smooth.
Yeah. Build the space dog.
And he's got a legendary planet. Good point, Rasmus. If the right thing comes up next round and you can hold it.
Again, most value, I'm going to go to Hope's End and back and over.
Love it. Ghosts are so goofy. What a wacky faction nowadays.
It's pretty spicy to go to Hope's End from there.
Yeah, it was tempting.
And I will not fire on him.
Yeah, deals made.
Thank you. Zoo.
Must be honest, Sabin is... You talked about quiet players.
Yeah, I don't think Sabien has said more than 4 words this whole game.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, so long as Duke follows through...
Why is everyone getting 7 planets?
This is the hardest part of push boundaries, is the fact that everybody actually just ends up even. It's less about
I'm
getting,
just gonna pass here.
like, some folks getting more and more like everybody blocks everybody from scoring it at all, and like only one person can score it.
Oh, I lose my Blood Pact, by the way, purple.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
sure.
Yeah.
Your ever important Blood Pact as Mahawked.
Anybody wants a blood pact?
Brassbird, thank you for the subscription.
Recently.
Yeah, no. I mean, it doesn't matter who.
I mean, it has value.
It was a round 1 stats. They basically let Argent grab him round 1 and didn't contest. So it was a you get it this round, I get it next round type deal, which is why Argent built the PDS in their slice tight.
I'll take it. This is Argent.
Good neighbors.
Argent. Oh, and you vote first, so that's making things even. Why not? Here we go.
I mean, I'm not going to be going to Mechatol, so.
Yeah, but Wolphin still feels
that
like
makes me. Well, I'll pass.
they're a little bit subdued.
Sure,
Definitely
go
more
back.
dolphin sleeping in the waves.
Yeah.
I love Wolphin for this actually though, because when the wolf comes out, it's fun.
Yeah, I think I need to build here and see if I can find the tech skip.
Yes. Keep
It's
looking for
2 in 5 at this point.
Open your eyes, 8. Ask what is Duke scoring. Duke will be able to push boundaries now. He slowed down Empyrean and is going to gain another one on Nomad, but is already more than Nomad. But between those two neighbors,
So
Does
first
he
I explore.
then take
I draw 2
Imperial
for the
for 3
jail.
tech skips before he loses out on those planets and scores. Spin
And I
333
didn't
is still
find it.
available. Well, he's still on 0, so he's only going to go to
yeah.
1,
This
2,
all of this
3,
round is literally just
4.
putting him back
even
at an even
yeah.
keel. Yeah.
Although he ends with Guac, and he's the only other person with Guac with Imperial.
Yeah.
So
It's ahead of most of the table. It's on par with the lead.
with the leader. Yeah. And that's what's actually going to be real interesting is if he doesn't play Imperial next round and instead takes politics
I'll
and
pass
sells
till I
to
figure out
Imperial,
the
he's selling it to the wrong fucking person.
Yeah.
He really is.
You gotta
He's the passion.
see where it goes from there. I do genuinely question if it's worth
Activate my home system.
handing it back at this point.
Build
If
2 infantry, 2
he
dreads, 4.
Oh,
6 trade goods.
he's building at home, he's still got. No, he does. Oh no, he's
No.
got predictive. He's got predictive. He's doing very long
predictive. Yes.
He's mucking around. He's having a
Next
let the
action,
table-
he can activate it and predictive and get the tokens back, and he's good.
He is fully controlling the information superhighway.
He can even do it with one of those new dreads he just built. Actually, he activates home, leaves the dread on Semlor, so he doesn't have to retreat it out later.
Return
Grabs the
both
mech.
partakers your
Well,
own
actually,
turn.
that secures the
Can I
points.
resolve
He's popping
as well
predictive
as
right now,
double.
actually. Yeah.
Intelligence, or do I have to
yeah.
do
It's
that
a
before
far
we-
better way because he takes the mech off Hope's
because
End.
Otherwise, I
He's
would
gummed up
now,
his
and
slice
if I can
sufficiently
do
to
that,
protect
I will
from
predict it
Empyrean
on
and
that turn
Nomad,
instead.
and holds Vorhal until he scores 3 tech skips.
He talked out some reason of not doing it right this second.
Or
I
counting.
missed what he said. But
Make
he-
sure I actually score.
Sounds
The
like he's
problem is somebody
delaying
plays
it.
Insubordination on him now, it would be funny as heck, man.
Right.
I think
Yeah,
so.
this is where the best laid plans and you just take a bit too much of a gamble. The real thing, though, is the person with insubordination, if they're actively watching.
Hey, Ghost, could you wash my 2 commodities?
Because most people just want to
Or
hold
wash
it for the
yours
last
as well?
round as a stall as well.
I owe
But
that,
right now
so I
you
don't need
Okay,
it
cool.
washed.
Yeah,
Would you want to
purple and
triple
purple
Luke?
is
Would you
back.
want to ankle tap the
I mean, I'll split 1 for 1 for you if you want.
No, it's fine. Purple, could you wash my commodities?
I guess
Yeah.
I could.
Thank you. Nomad, we're not neighbors right now, are we?
Not at this time, no.
I'm thinking of going into this asteroid field to make us neighbors.
Yeah, I figured that's what you'd be doing.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm not super happy with it because this is...
No real benefit.
But I don't see
Nomad
any
owe
other way.
NRA anything?
Well, you can join me in my unhappiness.
Yeah, that's true. Guess I just build first then.
Or does he just want his
Oh,
$2
that's
that
fine.
Nomad
I
owes
was
him?
so
Which he won't get. Which he won't get because Nomad's scoring the 3, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's just not going to get it. Nomad's like, nah, you ain't getting
Oh,
that
wait,
money.
Ghost, how many planets do you have? You only have 6, right?
6.
Yeah, so I can score push boundaries on
Goat's
you
going to
anyway.
have 7.
So I don't have to go here.
Because he gets Wellham. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. 7. Where's
In
Ghost's
that
tech skips at
case-
the moment?
Yeah, I just played the Dark Pact again.
Oh, he's still one short. And he's out of game. That Ghost is not scoring.
Do you want to make a deal for... Oh, you passed already, Argent.
Not score 3 tech skips.
But I guess you need all your money.
3-3-3 or more. It's real interesting. I find
I guess I probably just build here.
the fact that Ghosts... I can see Duke's line now, that's fine. Round 1 not scoring, it happens. But Ghosts, I feel, could have done more.
Do I dare to do the scan link? It's 1 out of 12.
Do it.
It's gonna be so sad if it's the DMC.
You guys keep Primal forever. It's not the worst.
It is the worst.
Space
I'll
Dock.
do it. Here goes nothing.
Unless you got the 3 Space Dock secret right now.
Ah,
Mercenary
easy
outfit.
peasy.
Yeah, I'll pass while I figure out the builds.
I love Scamlink Drone Network. Even if it's not like always good, I just like it.
My commander
He just likes it, folks. I just think it's a cool tech. It's fun.
predictive to move 2 tokens back to out of fleet to tactic.
2 in a tactics. Is he moving 2 more times this round? There's the real question. He built 2 infantry,
No,
1
he needs
dread.
to lift the token if he's going to go that way.
There's no more strategy.
If he goes out of home, then he doesn't, but he might be deciding to.
This just gives me
Or even gum up
flexibility.
the open space.
Oh, he moves all 3, actually. Just get him out of there. Maybe it's just about, you don't need the tokens. Move them.
Just passing.
And he might have sensed the insubordination.
Right,
and thought,
right.
Don't take no risks.
The fear is within him.
Yes, I'm done then.
Oh, be prepared, eh? Scout's motto.
Because I'm scoring push on.
I'm wondering if
Ghosts
Codex 3 will
and
introduce
purple.
more ways to combat speaker manipulation.
Mm,
Kind of mid-round action cards that move the speaker token, or
interesting.
yeah, you could have.
I don't think we get any more
traps on the
action
relic.
cards. I think we're done on action cards.
I
But
think it's too thick.
yeah.
Dreadnought
It's just too thick. Yeah, so he comes from home, and then he's still got 2 tokens saved, so it's an efficient use of the
Red, you
tokens.
wanted my ceasefire, right?
And there's the big move.
There you are.
What does he give him the ceasefire for?
Then
I mean, honestly,
Just to not dig any.
he's got nothing he can come back at him with. He scores. I don't know.
Are we just
Because he
scoring
needs it
in
for
order?
next round. He needs the tech skip for next
I
round.
don't think I have.
Oh, sure.
Okay, yeah, we go in order. Purple.
All right, so
Yeah,
it's an
nothing
end of,
Well, does he? Oh, because he wants to push boundaries right now.
He's scoring push boundaries now.
Yeah.
Do the 3.
So he is gonna take Imperial then for sure.
And
Yeah, it's taken
Going to
Imperial. You've pushed
purge.
MP back. You've got your guac. Actually, now.
For
Oh, man.
secret.
But again, if he hadn't drawn that relic, none of this
I
happens.
am
Exactly.
A copy of your command.
This
now
is
it's
a
unlocked. Thank
genuine-
you very much for the prompt unlock.
Yeah. Come on, count him up, gentlemen.
Honestly, the downside of this is he's got to burn Crown of Infidia really fast. You don't get some
Yeah.
extra explorers, but yeah, I mean, it's a price you
Can you
happily
imagine?
pay. But
the Cosmos.
Can you imagine if he took like
They're not
3
that
more rounds? He
exciting.
just
Yeah.
said, "Nah, I'm not too worried."
Nomad unlocks their commander for Mahawked. And Nazroka gets an easy one.
Yellow.
The secrets of the command.
I'm gonna
Cosmos.
score.
This round was incredible for Luke. Holy cow.
Yeah.
Can we freak out a little bit?
The other one is at the end of the status phase. I got
That-
7th player,
Yeah.
saw fit
Yeah.
to balance the
You can
scale.
just
Yeah.
do it now, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna do it now then. I will
Yeah,
score.
do it now, Luke. Take no
Oh,
chances.
how? I guess I just put it in my
MP was
column,
put off
right?
the point.
Yeah, perfect.
And scores the crown.
Said
There we go.
MP.
I'm
Vivian scores push.
pushing boundaries on.
All right, so
Sorry, and I'm
Empyrean
also
has
threatening
now
enemies.
dropped even further.
Threatened for ghosts.
Oh, I called you.
A lot
to
of
do that.
secrets out this round.
did.
This is a busy round too. Look at how much scoring we've already done. This is gonna be a fast game,
Even
y'all.
off
Come
the
on,
bullet,
let's
yeah.
go. Let's go. Round 4 end. I'm here for it. Fast
You okay,
team.
baby?
I had it in my head that Imperium was mech telling first round. It was just
They could have.
Does anybody know if Duke's married? Or
He's not. He's a child.
Yeah. No, I'm just thinking the 7th player, Jasmine.
Is
It might be a perfect match, but he'd never be allowed to play again. He'd be banned from all professional play. He'd have to go to.
You married the 7th player, Luke.
2 unit upgrades. Beautiful. Look at Argent going now.
Wow. Flying away.
Yeah, I have none of those.
Empyrean's a little annoyed. They can do it, but it's not the one they wanted.
Luke's always ready to go.
Is Luke's ready to go? They got Dreadnought 2. They can easily get Carrier 2, or
It doesn't have the 2nd blue. You'd have to use the blue skip. He's got tons of skips, so
yeah, he's used the blue skip twice already. He's not afraid to use it again. Absolutely. Argent's still looking for that guac. That's the big thing. Argent just needs that 10th point. They've got an easy path to 9 currently. They just got to find enough black market forgeries to spin the wheel for Shard, I guess. I don't know the other path. We are about to do a round 2 agenda phase, of course. But hey, I feel like it's the first Crown of Amphidia score I've seen in a tournament game. I'll say that much. This is a tough objective to get, honestly, because there's a lot of odds that have to go in your favor.
And late game, it's always hard. Like he was lucky; it was close to his current position.
Yeah,
it was undefended. He had the upper hand over Nomad. Nomad had really. Imagine if Nomad hadn't locked down home when it had popped.
I guess we need to ask the question about the political stability. Or did we do that already? Oh, we did. Never mind.
Action cards.
And then we have to ask the question about ancient burial sites.
Oh, we just need to count influence manual.
Grown.
Oh my god,
it's not working this time.
Do you have to count?
Can you do
stats?
No. You got to push the button. Pushing the buttons for deal action cards, and then.
They did action cards, right?
Oh, they did.
Yeah,
you can just go around if you want. White 10, blue 15, purple 15, yellow 18, red 12, green 13.
Just try. I will say something about fans. I used to love tractors. I was a great fan. Went to all the shows, all the AMPs, and then one of them fucking rode over my foot. So now I'm an X-Tractor fan.
You are speaker, Mr. Yellow.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's me, isn't it?
That's okay. I mean, you have to handle different days.
Yeah, he's too
Anyone
busy in chat.
doing anything before I reveal this?
And Duke gives a wave to the crowd.
Yeah. Duke's serving 2 masters. Well, actually, I mean, already we've had first pick for chat.
Yeah.
Everyone that voted against discards all their action cards. I have no wins.
Conventions of War.
No. It doesn't really matter.
Any wins?
Nobody goes.
Hilariously,
Blue.
Conventions of War going to work against the Vorhall thing. Although Nomad doesn't have any dread yet, so it's actually nothing. But a funny thought.
White stinks.
Okay, then I don't have any afters. Red any afters?
Yeah, dad joke for sure. I had to take the opportunity.
I'm obsessed with Christmas Bed now.
This is boring. What do you say, Birdie?
So voting starts with the Argent Flight.
What do you think?
The other thing I suppose we did was Christmas Eve was always the biggest celebration than Christmas Day.
That's how my family does it. Yeah.
I go
eat up big.
Really
Christmas Day, eating in the middle of the. I suppose also Southern Hemisphere, it's not cold, so you're eating this warm meal during the day on Christmas Day. It's not the same as like a nice roast dinner at night.
Yeah.
I'd love to do another winter Christmas.
Just,
I made UK or my OE for a winter Christmas.
Yeah, probably. Let's keep
that
it
was
for
great.
the next.
Okay.
Maybe if COVID sorts its shit out,
So
to America and get a nice Christmas Twilight tournament going. Bring your traditions and your TI. We'll play 24-player, 4 Galaxy.
Yeah, if anything, my current favorite Christmas tradition is the Holiday Spectacular, when all my friends are in town.
I'm just going to put the one.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like you have
it's
a
always
secret
about
that
people.
needs 3 laws in play.
No, I've already done that once. I'm not doing it a second.
Wolphin gets the call out.
The
3 laws in play. This would be the first law.
Yeah,
really no reason to let this go forward when you can easily against it with no votes.
Just let the speaker break it,
Yeah, it looks like that's a clean abstain from me. And Conventions of War passes into.
Oh,
Zippolin is the one who tossed a vote
them.
on, I think, right? Or I missed it actually, but somebody threw a single vote
Let's have
for.
another one.
Oh,
Defense Act.
Ah,
another easy 4.
let's have more laws in play.
I don't like this one.
Yeah.
So I have no wins.
Nor do
sad.
White. No. Okay. No afters from
It's
me.
not too bad.
Red any afters.
But them losing mjULTRA to Ghosts. puts
Oh, I
a
have a
little bit
PDS.
of-
I like this one.
Yeah, I don't want to lose my only PDS.
And
Well, my
did
only
Luke
PDS
bottom
either.
both? Oh no, sorry, it wasn't Luke on politics
Red,
this
did you
round.
say?
Yeah, it was Nomad. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Cool. So
I
voting
think you
starts
wouldn't
with
keep these on
white.
top. This just
Yeah, we
feels.
shouldn't put more laws into play. You should vote
Meh.
against.
We should have all the
Put
laws
more
in
laws
play.
into
It's
play, you
fine.
buggers. Everybody gets to score their secrets.
Absolutely fine.
This is the
No,
secret meta.
vote against.
Unless you got
Who
4,
did this?
you get to score.
I spent 45
So-
minutes the other day trying to keep public
Imperial.
execution off of people because I didn't want to put laws in play. I put public
I
execution
prefer
on
4,
top
I don't
because
have
it wasn't a
my
law,
PDS, but
and then had to
I also have
had to prevent it anyone from getting hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't really do
Anything
much
even
for me.
outside the home
Our
system is
meta
useful.
is you get 3 secrets and they're all scoreable. Just
Right.
assume it. If you get to the end and
Give
you're going,
them
oh
secrets.
no, it was scoreable, you've missed the point of the game. Like,
Yeah.
The,
Yeah,
the
but then
nuance
that's
is
one
beyond the
silly
secrets
law
now.
away from.
But then we do.
Yeah, we shouldn't have
generally
this
play
law.
business time. It has
No one
devolved
needs this.
sometimes, but
Yeah, I agree. I don't think it's.
The thing about the 4 here is it's not a danger, and I think this is what the players are discussing. Is nobody's doing that anyways. With the objectives, the shape they are, no one puts
Do you
multiple
have a PDS? No.
PDS on a
I
planet
got-
like ever.
yeah.
And green. Green has a
If
PDS,
Titans
so
was,
only
you're
red
worried.
benefits
Otherwise,
from
no
going
worries.
against.
It's 1 PDS.
Titans gets
I'd
this
say
all
the
out
people
anyway.
with 1 PDS hurt a lot more than like Argent, who has.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's no structural objective.
It's more that if that stage 1 comes out with like 3 on non-home,
Yeah.
everyone is sad.
well, that doesn't hurt me because
Yeah.
my PDS is not home.
Yeah, true. True.
Just put it again. Then let's
Okay,
get on with our lives.
I'll just go against for 16 votes.
And I like that. So
Oh,
much
wait, no,
time
20
can
figures
be
as well.
lost to the agenda when people simply feel that they have an ability to influence
Red.
an outcome, but the outcome is
Uh,
insignificant in whether they win or lose
12
the game.
again.
Mhm.
20.
Cool.
And trying to
Green?
teach learn to play players that is quite
Uh,
important. Figure out the A and B and just choose one that
Put
works.
12 for just so someone.
You
I
are
see it a
so
lot when the
positive.
second agenda comes out and people have
I'll go
saved their
against.
votes and then they feel they have to use them. It's like you don't have to
Now
use them.
someone
Right.
might want to make their votes worth something. Helping them out.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't matter now, does it? Oh no. Yeah, we
Yeah,
could.
we can still make it good.
What are you thinking, Luke? Anyway.
I obviously don't want to lose my PDS, but you know, what are the chances a construction objective is that 1? Like, I
It's
don't know.
1 out of 16.
1
you can
out of
do the
6, yeah, it's 1 out of 16, so it's like, you know, I don't think it ends up mattering really.
I mean, I'm going to vote for just as a defense on my home system, but yeah, you get to decide, Luke.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, calculation time about secret objectives and laws in play.
I want to know what that gun is in Dune, which they cut through
I
the
mean,
door
if you have
with.
the secret
Looks like
objective
a singular atom particle, and that's what it looks like hitting your
True.
face.
First agenda, 2 laws out. That's dangerous.
I mean, you say it's not true, but it's one approach. It's valid.
Let's go.
Go for.
You
I mean,
have the
Luke
secret
might have the
objective.
3 laws. Yeah, someone's got it.
Yeah, it's like that or something. But yeah, anyone got deadly plot or something?
This almost guarantees 3 laws in play, honestly, because any elect player
Goes into
finishes it. Someone's got to repeal law this round if they want it gone.
Mm.
If they want to even stand a chance. But
Interesting.
like you say, you don't have to fear it.
Yeah, I kind of get if everybody's on 6 and somebody's on 9,
Yeah.
fine, deny it.
Be chill,
You know,
right.
that's a very different situation. But
Oh,
at
yeah,
this
you
stage
wanna
of the
show
game,
me?
everybody gets a fair whack at
I
getting
want to show
to
you
10.
both my secrets.
You can ankle tap when the opportunity arises, just like Luke did
Then
to
the answer is
Imperium.
no.
Yeah,
And
like
very
that.
much the table
Well,
like that.
yeah, but
This
okay,
was
I
out
can't
turning
I
on
can't show
Imperium.
you 2 secrets just to prove I don't have one. Like, you can do the maths and know that it's very unlikely. But yeah, if no one's playing Summit or Manipulate Investments,
I just want you to Hollywood for the stream.
I want to show
Call him
stream.
an
If I
out.
can put them here and stream can see them.
Speed running, not today,
Then they'll
brother,
know.
not today.
Yeah, cool. So strategy cards, what do you want? You
That's
want
for stream.
Imperial?
Yeah, I take Imperial here.
Oh, he's ready.
I'm trying.
Did you mention manipulate investments?
I said if anyone wants to play it, can you play it? Like I was
Turn
saying,
that
here's
back
the
at
window.
this point,
did.
if I
I
can get
see,
some
okay.
money.
He did say
Lukey,
it.
turn it
Yeah,
back,
I'm
man,
not,
get some money.
playing.
You can if you just want to, but yeah. Oh, I forgot to cash in my debt from Red. Is that too late? He doesn't have any money.
I'm busted flat, man.
The problem now, the big problem now for Nomad is, okay, they got Sarween tools, but they also, no, they have 2 green skips. Excuse me, never mind. Green can still pull off Memoria 2 this round, but I was about to, losing Vorhal I thought cost them Memoria 2 even this round, but they are actually okay.
Selling
Politics
from
easy.
your alliance
Politics.
early in round 1 as Nomad, but one of the best things is then when you just don't unlock either. You know,
Right.
you kind of deny it and you just don't play the flagship game. And I like that. I like going a vanilla style play and then just getting incremental benefit from your faction.
No.
Rather than leaning too deeply
That's
into your faction.
absolutely.
People see it coming.
Yeah.
I
mean, I've got a pretty good spread already, so.
Roger needs to get Meherzul back, put that PDS on it, and then they just sit back smiling. Only becomes a thing when it's a thing. It's such a good tech. Such a psychology to the end of the game when the windslaying starts to make yourself make people feel deflated or defeated. But they just look over and he's got Airy Hollow. Don't even bother. Let it be.
Okay, cool. I
They've
don't
got
think
that
I want
chance.
more
They
construction.
throw far more at you.
Diplo doesn't seem very good.
Kill MP.
Maybe it's politics for me then. Yeah, I guess it is.
Sell it to white.
Ghosts get leadership. Argent get trade. So politics makes it pretty far. That's that's the dangerous thing to have.
And you couldn't let it go to MP either because he just makes himself speak.
Yeah.
A bit.
Or Zippolin selling. Zips BRB. Zipping around. Yeah. Sell speaker to Argent and then get it again for the last round. If the game's still going by then, which it could. These players don't let anyone just take it. There's no grabbing them.
And see what happens.
Quick opportunity to take a 2-minute break for the table with Zip running away.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some water. Actually, it's a good idea.
I'll grab coffee.
Yeah, might do the same then.
Did Wolphin take a turn? Sling Relay. The flagship at home, sure. Oh, sure, a free flagship off a Sling Relay at home? I love it. Alright, so the players are taking a quick little break. You know what? We're going to do the same. We'll be right back.
Another Christmas thing I just thought of as I was making the coffees and coming to New Zealand. They like having their Santa parades. And generally Santa's in some old school car, 1950s Chevy or something. All these little angels, they drive down the road and all the people line the road. A kind of real small town parade type thing. Except the funny part of this tradition in New Zealand is they throw boiled sweets at the crowd. So like kind of picture going Mardi Gras, but instead of necklaces, which would be handled going into the gutter, being picked up and worn by drunk partygoers, your kids are running around picking up these boiled sweets off
Oh
the
my
ground.
god.
If you're lucky, they're wrapped. It's kind of like, what are you people
Kind of
doing?
horrifying.
Like, your first world, what is this?
I'm deeply jealous of Southern Hemisphere Christmas. I'll say that much.
Would you do X?
I love a
like
wintry
winter.
Christmas, but summer. We've been watching, of course, a lot of Bluey recently, which is Australia, I know, but the Christmas episodes of Bluey they fill me with deep jealousy.
And I wanted to talk to you about the speaker token, Mr. White. What are you thinking?
Man.
Do you want to buy it?
You want to sell it.
What's your
whether
price?
he wants to buy it.
I don't know. And you have trades, so you have fragments. I have a green fragment. I could sell black market forgery. We could make some deals if you want. I don't know what you want.
Yeah. Arjun,
Okay.
get your guac. Get your guac.
Yeah, we could probably work something out. I mean, that sounds like
Everything's on the table.
Exactly.
I want money.
Yeah.
Dude calling out
Yeah, you
Zippo
need
will
money.
give it for free. Yeah, exactly. And I like the fact that
It's just
again,
that
always
the
states
deal you're
that
laying out
free.
is starting to get expensive for me. So, I mean, maybe I would buy the speaker token for now, because I need money as well for what I plan to do this turn. But certainly willing to trade later if you still need a fragment.
All right, everybody is back. It looks like we're in game.
Yeah. I guess maybe I just start with my hero then.
Smashing for that third tick.
Wow.
This hero. There are too many options.
A round 3 hero.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Get the relic.
In one relic. Wow, if it's short, it's no good, man.
Mm-hmm.
Gives Argent the guac.
Mm-hmm.
It's got primal. Could even give another point to Empyrean. At least he's got a bit of.
I would need unit upgrades, so maybe getting carrier too.
Gets a tech pop, which is great. Did he draw the relic yet? Oh, he's planning it all out, looks like.
Yeah.
Then just drawing a secret makes sense.
Does he have the blue skip for the carrier too? And why would he? I suppose he's got a fair number of carriers. He hasn't built much else. That seems.
Yeah, I think I'll just do that. I'll do my hero. I'll gain 1 relic and do the secondary of tech and imperial.
Mm-hmm.
Solid
Get
get.
the secret. See what the relic is. If it's Nano Forge, he's got to give it a Duke still.
And it's Stellar Converter.
Oh, it's always Stellar Converter, man. It's always.
I hate when my neighbor has this relic.
I was teaching a class the other day, and they were the university class.
But yeah.
And,
you want to use your agent now so that
Cabal drew Stellar Converter, and I made the mistake of saying that it's one of the worst relics.
Oh yeah, but I can use
Cabal went on to extort
there, right?
everybody
So
in the
I'm
game at
definitely
least
getting
once because they were all control objectives, and it was
No
I'm
one
going to
else is
steal your
exploring
tech skip, I'm going to steal your
these
attachment, I'm going to steal her,
industrials.
and ended up getting super rich.
Okay.
And
yeah, so technology and imperial, so I have to pay for tech like this.
Oh, Joe Gifton subs too. Hello.
I'm getting carrier too.
So the tech is for carrier 2 with the blue skip, right?
Yeah, Psycho Arc.
And then I draw.
Oh, sure. Yeah, Archon Veil.
Yeah, I also missed that. I was like.
And then they do draw their
That's
3rd secret, so then when Imperial pops later this round, they can maybe cycle out for new ones, or
units with that.
they're good to go.
We'll do that.
Stellar probably is underrated, but I still am in a position where I kind of hate it, but I do agree there's probably some value.
They can retreat anyway.
Because it was
that
a
smart
lynx
players can use
class,
it.
the right player would have just been the first person extorted says, cool, do it.
Yeah.
And he would have lost all the value. And I think maybe we didn't do that because of the nature of the class. But yeah. He was a Warhammer player coming over to TI, so he was hammering around.
I'm just saying we're on track for like a 5-hour game. Let's do it. Someone wins in round.
Yeah.
Give me a Luke in round 4 win. 5 hours in. Mwah.
I still think, given where Speaker is,
Yeah,
I know MP's
Luke's
not
in
missed
trouble.
their one.
Yeah.
No, well, if MP hadn't missed the one last round,
Yeah.
I think that it would have been MP ahead of Luke in round 4.
Totally.
But now it's looking like Luke's got a solid.
I mean, if anything, if Nazaroka passes the Speaker token backwards too to try to put themselves in like a decent spot for round 5, if they really think it's going to go there, I don't know. Things look even better for Argent.
Yeah. I still think Argent's the one, depending on secrets, that could just come out of this. Like, they've scored none. So really, they're behind on tempo unless
totally.
they've got action phases. And the right action phases just mean 3 points. You
Sorry, I was
cannot
muted. Hey,
count them out.
Nomad.
Yeah.
If I move a ship closer so we can trade instead of you, do you do X-2? Close to X-1?
If you're moving next to me, I wouldn't say no to that. Where would you be moving to?
I was thinking I could go to this Grav Rift.
Welcome, Scorch. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
And how about you, Duke? LukeM, would you be willing to? Oh, you're never mind. You're 3 commodity faction. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not X-2ing you.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
going there kind of blocks me as well. So
It does.
very
well,
sad.
is there any other way I can become neighbors with both of you?
Can you get to here? No.
Do you have the secret
No.
become neighbors with everyone? Sounds like it.
No, I don't. Wish I did.
Do you need to get here, White?
Well, that wouldn't get me next to yellow, though.
I mean, realistically speaking, White, if you go to this Ion Storm, all that says to me is, because this flips to a beta, so it's no longer protected by a PDS, all that says to me is free destroyer, free commander. So like
True.
don't be sad when I take that because you can't retreat.
Yeah.
So, well,
right.
I can help you out with Aether Stream if you want to move somewhere like here for a
First
good
sale.
trade deal.
Yeah, you could even
You'd
go
have
to
to
like
move
here
here.
with 8th Stream.
Yeah, if I could move all the way over here, that would make it
St. Joe.
better.
Yeah, you can 1, 2, 3 with Aether Stream. This is next to an anomaly.
So we would do an X-1 opposed to X-2. Does that sound good to you?
Yeah, that sounds okay.
Otherwise, it's just not really worth it. But yeah.
Planets in 6 systems. Sorry, ships in 6 systems.
I'll start off by a build at home.
The region.
Unless someone is interested in what I'm building.
You can probably pass.
Sorry, Matt stepped away. I'm back.
I did.
Yeah, it's also
just
interesting
saying
how the
if someone
shorthand
is
of base
interested.
game allowed a lot of
I can
fast
wait,
turn
I guess.
building, moving plastic
Right.
parts. But explorers have slowed that down. Because people want to see what you explore. They quite substantially change, trade and commodities and yeah. But Red, do you do something now? No, you pop tick.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow that.
We do see the Memoria 2. Duke's already on Fleet Logistics. Carrier 2 as well for the Nomad. Good tech round for Nomad. Light Wave for Wolphin. Wolphin online.
Actually, I'll throw in a destroyer into what I just built. For a trade.
Why is he not doing the 2-unit upgrades out of interest?
Yeah, that's the one scenario where I can actually go to Mechatol. Thank you for giving me fleet logistics. What's up?
A lot of these players not going for 2.
Oh, so he's going
So
for
I'll
an
play
extra
Mechatol,
guac now?
Play Nav Suite.
Look at
I'm still
this.
debating my tech here.
Look at this.
Probably a unit upgrade.
Wow.
Nuki's
I'm
just
gonna
got
play
double guac round 4
Nav
win.
Suite to ignore the effect of the gravity rift on my movement.
Sabo people, Sabo now. MP, have you got a mech?
Good. Again.
No.
Whoa.
Losing shit.
Honestly, this is
Whoa,
seventh
Fleet,
player
this
heaven.
what a technology timing pop. This is terrifying. Double guac for Luke off of a poor tech timing from Nomad.
I won't take it until
Luke is running away with it.
Okay, so that goes with Grav Drive, which means that then it's this stuff coming from Semlor.
The nav suite means no rolling for the Rift. We don't even care if the Rift is hungry. The Rift is out to lunch
annoying.
elsewhere.
I guess I have to do space dock.
And watch him score
That's my final
bombardment
movement.
secret.
Oh my gosh.
Do you have any?
This is Luke, man.
Resolve at this moment. Cool.
Honestly, it is a space combat that could swing poorly if he gets really unlucky here.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, he's got no
I have
soak, he's just
cards
got
to
the
play at
2
the
sustain.
start of combat. So I'm just
I'll now retreat because
He
why not?
can buy a reroll off Nomad. He can buy no Titans. So
guac.
really, that's all he can buy.
Hey, we said it would be a fast game in our group chat.
I will sustain damage.
I think the most interesting thing of this is when you consider the 7th
You
player's
can sustain one
involvement.
hit, by the way.
Why not?
Both the relic as well as the. I mean, the Nav Suite, he would have run it anyway. He would have taken the risk, I think.
You can
He's
go
probably lined up that fleet
I
logistics.
think
I
it's
can
Destroyer too.
And here.
No secrets.
Let's try here. I can just get a token from reinforcements.
Okay. I will commit an infantry and a mech to land on Mechatol Rex.
Parlay.
And then
No go.
Mechatol, I will use fleet
No
logistics
go.
to place
This is just devolving
I'll
now.
score
This
a
is
Mechatol
crazy.
point, and then I'll score push boundaries.
So Mahawk goes up to 4
Hyperion and
with the
Nova.
potential for being at 5 or 6 by the end of this round.
Yeah.
They get there. So they did
No
do.
secrets.
They did the 3 tech specialties last round, and then they're pushing boundaries now.
Do we need to worry about the draw?
I got the spin 3/3/3.
and then
Tech
they'll
comes
amass
next
wealth.
round.
Because it's only Zippolin's drawn out.
So he's got to save some
Yeah,
cash.
but I'm not drawing.
Ooh, he doesn't have any trade goods, so he may not
he
score
can
a public
get
on the
it all.
status.
I'm going to
The
Imperial Arms Vault
infantry.
and mech onto Semlor.
He doesn't have
I'm
enough
gonna
infantry that people are
Mirage
going to
Flight
be beating up.
Academy.
Yeah.
And he pulled them off the planet.
I don't know that he's got to. I mean, he's got to work out a deal with Argent, so Argent has to give him the point,
System. But they
basically at this juncture.
Has he got anybody's trade agreement? Did he not get Empyrean?
He does
trade
have
agreement,
Empyrean's
possibly?
trade degree. That may have been before.
I think he might have just used that to guarantee it, to make it a binding deal, and gave it straight back.
And
It's worth the stretch, though. I mean, considering where he's come back from round 1.
do I want to biostims anything? Nope. Do I want to scan predictive anything? Also, no. That's the turn.
Right.
He's got plenty of action cards, so he could have trade goods in hand.
It's true.
Hmm.
He's also got to luck into a good secret later.
Can I use
That's
my
the one thing.
after
He's only at.
Yeah,
he's
but
only
double
got 2.
guac. I would always
I'll
take double guac.
Oh, for sure.
The-
Absolutely.
This is.
But
the
we
Cabal
can't pretend it
trade.
doesn't come at a small cost.
Because it just says after a player moves ships
sorry?
into a system that does not contain planets?
I think the move ships is part of a step. It's 2.1,
Okay.
like 2.
Fair enough. It doesn't matter that much.
Okay, Green, I have an offer for you. I'll whisper you.
Okay.
Yeah, Luke's currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 action cards in hand. Yeah. But I will say that for the first time in this game,
I mean, I get
Luke's
that you
odds have
space
just
dock, but
exceeded
look at your
Empyrean's.
destroyers.
Yeah.
They're also quite good white.
I like that
Doing
too.
the spreadsheet now. But
What were you thinking for the? What
Exactly. No. Oh.
were you thinking for the timing on that?
If you can so I'm just trying to think. Don't.
that's pretty crazy, actually. Is that correct?
I guess it depends on how you get there. It would be better if I could
Fuck.
spend it And then
What is it?
42%
Wow.
Mahut, 26 Imperium, 24 Op.
Five
So
Op.
Argent's still hanging in there
Goodness.
because of the
Treat.
speaker position. But
then I don't know how you're getting.
that's pretty crazy, man.
I think
Spreadsheet don't lie.
Are you saying basically you want me
The
to
spreadsheet's a
now?
forecasting spreadsheet and tries to
Yeah,
determine
and then
what's
I'll
coming
move
rather
out.
than what the pure stats are based on
Yes.
historical performance. But it's pretty
Sounds
janky
like a
still.
deal.
But that's a pretty high. 42 is high.
Get
anyway.
the 3 from the primary and an extra 3.
It's like
Would
the
you
Metal 8
loan
saying
me 2 trade goods and I'll give
fair
them
to
back
good.
to you
Yeah.
later, just so I can get 2 tokens?
Yeah. You can 2 debt tokens.
All yours.
All supporting the debt meta, which is great to see.
So, White, did you want to buy a relic?
Yep, 1 minute.
Must be the first game Zippolin doesn't take a home system.
But what were you thinking? What's your price?
I mean, you have a red fragment. I like fragments. I could swap you this for the red one and something.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you want speaker. And I'm not sure what your stance was on speaker. Did you
Purple's
want that
begging
be
you
part
to
of our
keep it.
deal, or?
Mhm.
You're
Yes,
foolish.
please.
Okay, cool. So we can do just a fragment for now.
Okay.
Maybe your trade agreement. Does that seem too steep for you?
Sorry, what was it?
Trade agreement?
Yeah, that's too much.
I mean, you don't have any trade goods right now, so
How about 2 trade goods?
yeah. I mean, I'm also filtering this one for you. That's why I was thinking 3. So it's 2 for the black market, and then it's 1 for the filtering. If you get my logic.
That's okay. I think 2 is a good offer for me.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. So how about we do this now? You give me the trade agreement, and I owe you 1. That's 2, but I get something to hold on to. I mean, you're gonna pop trade, so
I actually... Sorry, my dog walker is just showing up.
that's okay.
What kind
Is
of
that
dog
what you
is the
call your
question?
spouse? Terrible joke, I guess.
Sorry, I was closing.
Reasonable joke.
Yeah. Silence. No, so
We just didn't want to get in trouble with your wife.
I could owe you 1. How about that? You want to just do the trade now, and I'll owe you, or I'll owe you.
Then you would owe me 2, right? So I'm
Right,
feeling
2,
it's better
yeah.
that I owe you 1. And I mean, you still have leverage over me with trades when that pops,
Mm-hmm.
because I want
The
to be
thing is,
refreshed, right?
I'm gonna probably want to have access to my commodities while I'm doing my trading. So we can just hold off until. Oh, you want to do this now? Is that your?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it now.
I mean, I'm good on my word. I guess that's the best I could do.
I mean, we can do it later.
Okay. Yeah, let's just do that.
What am
That'd be
I
easier.
doing now then? Oh yeah, sure. I'll just play the Dark Pact. That makes sense. I'm a dork.
Do you want to do the trade we talked about?
Oh yeah, we can do the thing. We're swapping alliances. So you can have the NRA one and I'll take yours. Yeah, thank you. We're such good friends. I like this.
Okay, so it's my turn now anyway, so that's good. Pop trade. Try and go through this as quickly as I can. So,
Sabien, a man after my own heart.
First.
Attempting a quick trade turn.
All right. Actually, I'm going to start with
Duke, you're not
hot.
getting nothing.
Yeah.
How about do you want to sell me your trade agreement for
Are they
two
neighbors?
trade goods?
They're not neighbors anywhere. Oh, yes, they are.
Warhol. It's X-1, right?
And the Destroyer.
Yep.
Cool.
Wow. Wow. He gets it for free.
1, 2. You can just take them, or
so he doesn't even need the action card. He's just in bed with Argent.
I'm just checking if there were messages, but I don't think so either.
They chatted
very quiet.
They chatted a while ago.
Okay.
So they had talked about Luke wanting in on trade, but I don't recall.
What could Luke? Oh, maybe Luke lifts a token in future round. I don't know.
Bye, Frodo.
yeah. Sorry, guys. Just trying to.
White, do you want to do X-1 as we discussed? That's purple.
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So I'll just grab the 3. Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay.
You sticking with your X-2 deal with red?
Give him X-1.
Okay, I'll
Just
take 2.
mix
You
it
take
up.
2.
Kind of why the X- doesn't matter what the minus is, just as long as it holds for the rest of the game.
Are you interested in an X-2?
S2. Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, Blue, for making it complicated earlier, but so we can do this trade now. You can refresh.
Yeah, I want to give my commodities to Empyrean for Blood Pact. Dark Pact reasons.
Yep.
So I'll owe you 1 for this refresh.
Okay.
And then I don't remember what we agreed upon here, but you were supposed to pay me 2 in some way, and I already.
Right, we were going to do this trade. I'll give you 1 trade good now, and we'll just swap.
And then you cancel this. Yeah.
Right.
So I get 1 more trade goods.
Oh, I just put it there.
Did you?
Yeah. Where did it go? Huh.
I mean, you can just count your things. Because you have 3 from trade, your 3 commodities, then you have 2 from ghosts.
2 from Nomad.
I think you're short here for some reason.
Yeah, I am, definitely.
I'll just grab 1 from the bank.
Instead of foam fingers, I'm going to be making 24 faction hand puppets for cosplay. Seriously, very genuine. Little Hakani going,
oh, give me that, give me the trade from Nomad, and then I got the 1 from
like IRL, so much fun.
And did you trade with yellow? Yes, you should have 1
Yeah,
more.
I traded with yellow.
Okay, all right. Well,
and then you hand back the yellow trade agreement, I think.
That was didn't actually pop that yet.
Oh, then you should have 3 less.
36. Right. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh, he gave 2 trade goods to Luke.
Right.
For the trade.
But we were counting those, so yep, it's straight.
It should be correct now, right?
Yep.
Man, if I can find a foam finger maker and make it work, I will start selling Duke and Magi foam fingers.
I think I'm short one, but
you paid me one, right?
yeah. So it was
3 and 3, 2, 2.
An unmitigated
1, and then
disaster.
The extra
Sure.
one goes here.
I'll let Luke profit off of that one.
okay.
Or flat.
Good. Love trade. Love trade.
It's a good card.
Money.
Hey, Purple, can we wash commodities?
Yeah.
You gain 1 extra.
Hi, Molly.
3 for 3. Get 1 each.
Anyway, it's warfare time. So as a primary.
It's warfare time. I want like someday. It'll never happen because it's illegal. We won't. I would get sued. But I want sponsored strategy cards. You know, like, hey, it's time for the Michelin warfare report. We pop
All
warfare.
these tater tots, bloody leadership. Get your 3 free tater tots when you buy the number 3 meal. You could really tie it in. You could just do it. Oh man, now we're talking.
Yeah.
Restaurants only. Restaurants and beer. You could have the beer. You know, you could have the trade lager special. 5 flavors.
Do I have time?
Need a head of 3.
It's the Home Depot construction pop. All right.
Oh yeah. For all your DIY needs. Good for your space docks and PDS in the backyard.
Oh, look at that build from Luke. Yowzers. Hey, a free flagship goes a long ways, huh? That's 3 free flagships on the board. I mean, one of them started there, but hey, what are you gonna do? It's a Memoria 2. You got yourself a Arvicon Rex. And everyone's favorite, Phil.
Do you think Nomad's somewhat... I don't want to say giving up. Giving up is a loaded term, but... yeah. I
don't know how Nomad comes back. Speaker Order is never getting in their favor again.
Yeah.
I don't see how they get guac. I don't even see how they score all the stage 1s. I think Nomad is our doomed player.
Guess I can leave that.
What's the name? Like NRA's giving it a good go.
Yeah.
Argent's still doing the.
And NRA's in a fine enough speaker position that things could work out for them.
I think that infantry doesn't exist.
Suki spin 333.
That says Goose is way more doomed.
Really
Maybe.
comes down to Dookie's secrets there.
Yeah, Nomad does at least have the 2 upgrades on lock, and Ghost don't even have that. So.
Yep.
It's not that Nomad's not moving forward.
Yeah.
But I just feel that
is there something I can offer you for
the
that?
warm fuzzies might have been
Planet?
replaced with some level of
Yeah.
You've drunk a bit too much and you're starting to regret it.
You want the resources on it.
I understand.
You're
Can I
still
give you
under
my
the
trade
influence,
agreement?
You start having a pang of.
That doesn't really work unless you have a way to refresh.
Luke's moving forward.
Not directly. I can.
And also-
guarantee that I would take trade if it comes to me next round.
Getting out of
Yeah, but the
Mirage.
thing is, I want to score the 3/3/3 this round by refreshing it with biostems.
Okay.
Is he now making deals with Nomad not to
He's-
take the planet back?
Yeah, he wants to keep Semlor, and Luke is clearly gonna steal the better end of this.
Refresh Hope's End
Because he can lift his token anyway, so the guy can't do much.
The betrayal is real.
Take it anyway, given that he's now winning.
Yeah, I mean, you can read my mech ability if you want to know when you can't take it.
Yeah,
No.
the mech being there means
Yeah.
this is over.
Like,
Luke knows when and how to use
could-
leverage.
What we could do,
I would
this,
say.
this might actually be stupid. You can borrow Hope's End if you want Hope's End.
Yeah.
If you just
You
need
see
a
what
planet.
he's doing now is he's still looking after the dude. He's
Yeah.
not leaving the dude sour and bitter. He's
Right.
kind of going,
Genuinely,
yeah, we'll
because
give you
I'm still in
something,
the
bro.
movement.
I'm scoring
there's
my
a good
point, but I will help you
price.
find something for yourself.
Hope's End.
I find you find what somebody
But
really
I need
wants,
my
and it's not
ceasefire
always a
back,
point.
Chief.
Some people just want a bit of conflict
Yeah,
or
I
some
know you do.
lucky rolls
So,
to score that
and we
hard
can do that
secret,
now,
something to
because
take
I'm
away
using
that
Pivot
makes them
off of
warm and
Hope's End.
fuzzy, and you give it to them. Doesn't have to tank your game.
Thanks.
What is this clip? Expend.
They got the ceasefire back.
Then, yeah, at the end of my turn, I'm going to buy Stimmies. Hope's End.
Instead of fun
Similar.
fingers, I'm going to be making
Yeah, that's the one.
faction hand
Good
puppets.
shout.
for
I even
cosplay.
flipped the right one.
Seriously,
instead of the
very
wrong
genuine. I'd say otherwise that
All right,
terms are always
I'm
renegotiable,
gonna
just
produce my
subject to
home
a
system.
new
I just-
meeting of the
for-
minds.
From the warfare, I just wanted you guys to have an eye on it, just in case I do something iffy, because I'm gonna use the agent. gonna move some infantry around, and I'm also using the PDS, so a total production value of 7. Pretty sure. Does that sound? Yeah, it sounds right.
I hate to be that guy, Zip, but I didn't even realize I could do that until you pointed it out to me.
That's okay.
I could do that right now, couldn't I?
You can.
Uh,
But I think we can do the deal and then you're happy, right?
Oh wow.
yeah,
I guess
I think
NRA pointed out
Deal.
to Wolphin that his home system is exposed with Ghost's Lightwave. But I don't know why he pointed it out to Ghost, because Ghost wasn't seeing it, but then also
I will activate.
it's just already prepped to pay him off.
I'm just going to activate here.
Yeah. Have we seen EtherStream even used once?
Yeah.
It's interesting. And Duke's definitely setting up with Lightwave as well.
Yeah.
Got the movement.
Okay.
ready
Although
to
next
strike.
round he has to research text an upgrade.
Yeah, depends what the
Depends what the fifth is. That's true, but
Yeah,
he needs to be getting ready for it just because the rounds are gonna tap him out. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess I won't fire on you.
Realistically, we've been talking a lot about him being like ahead, but I mean, honestly, he's still.
Okay. I'm good with keeping.
Well,
things.
let's talk about Christmas
Go for
Land.
it.
So we've got 2 secrets in hand, puts him at 6, scores in the thing, puts him at 7, scores 1 in the
Yeah, I
4th,
think
puts
the
him at
time has
8.
come for me
So
to
without
play.
drawing another secret, he's
Uh,
on 8
Right.
at best. Another
Red, you
secret
still
puts him at
didn't pay
9. He's still 1
You
off.
have the
so-
money, right?
Because he
No?
didn't score round 1, and he
Exactly.
he's
That's
only
what I'm
had
saying.
one
Is
good round.
he got some guac? He got double guac, but he's
We'll
behind
get paid then.
everyone else in public scoring. He's only got 2 publics. He'll have 3. I guess that evens him up. But
But
yeah, it
really,
just
they
feels
got to
like a
keep
lot.
they got to keep that politics away from
Yeah,
him.
I guess
Yeah.
I play.
Sell to white this round, and
I
then
purged
take
Fragment?
politics and sell. Speak it to yourself as blue for the.
Probably not.
Fifth
I
round.
think I'm gonna play focused research.
Ooh.
It also gives Empyrean a fair.
More tech for NRA. They're just going
Doesn't
tech
need it.
crazy. I don't even know what they
I'll
get.
grab
Feels like you'd better keep that in case 2 and
Slavery Bay.
I suppose 2. Yeah, that's fair. Stall. Blue.
And I think I'll use the agent on Geol here, the industrial with the mech.
Mhm.
And I want to find my yellow skip.
Interesting. I would have always
Oh,
tried
yeah.
to pop politics
Nope,
a bit
it's the
sooner,
last one.
just to
It
see
was
what the
abandoned
2 action
warehouses
cards
and
were.
functioning base. But I'll get 2 commodities and I can
Unless there's
activate
a
it
reason he
later.
doesn't want to solidify with Argent.
Could you wash my commodities, purple?
Again?
Yeah.
How about you throw me one of those trade goods?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Yeah, so. Oh, you did that.
Yeah, I just gave you one.
Yeah, cool.
Should have got a free ether. Part of it. Oh yeah, we forgot about support for that.
Yeah, I know. I just saw that too.
Ah!
That is the big thing. But I mean, it's not wrong that like we're actually running out of time for people to do proper
What did you get?
support
So
swaps.
exciting.
You
Relic
know,
time.
people might
interesting
start
they put their
denying support swaps from each
alliances-
other. Hey, there's Nano Forge, legendary planet, and an
got
attachment
it?
for Argent.
No, Argent.
Which-
Shame.
Their
At least
only
he doesn't have to
attachment
give
they
it
would
to
be able to
Duke.
get. So if 2 attachments is our last objective, it won't do them quite
too
enough.
Yeah, you're actually right. It is exactly the
Yes,
support.
let's try to take this back.
If anything, Duke needs to get a support swap done now, and I would maybe even just be like, listen, Empyrean,
Match.
it's you and
Yeah.
me, baby, all the way.
Yeah.
Let's finish this.
I'll take maybe
Just too often people try to group up with the weaker player.
Yeah.
And it's like, no, just let it be me and you. Boats rising, and ours are rising faster than everybody else.
Yep.
Wouldn't you be in a 2-horse race than a 6?
Yep. And you've got the better position right now over Empyrean by
I guess the
a huge margin, so it's the perfect timing to see if you can talk them into it.
Can I 3, 4, 5? No, not that many. Just one.
But I think Empyrean would have a strong argument that, hey, I probably can sort it out with Osroka if I want to.
A support swap now before the politics pop, because I'm still considering whether there's some funny business coming with politics with green or with white.
You need to know what your speaker order is before you do that. I agree.
Yeah, well, for Empyrean, they need to know where speaker order is, but for Luke, he doesn't. Luke just wants the point. So I think Luke pushing for it now is
great.
But Luke's too clean for that. You see, I would use all the little talkies and be pushing.
But I paid for it and I spent a token.
Luke will just say, now is the opportune time, and you know he's right.
It's just like looking like, well, that's a big carrier.
That was a bit careless. That doesn't really work, does it?
Nah.
I guess I'll try to commit this to land. Because no bombardment on cultural planet, right?
Yep.
True.
Okay. Anything? Or just combat?
Nope.
Okay, so let's do it. Ground, combat, and Mirage. 1 hit.
Your infantry rolled away, so your infantry did not roll. It was just the Watcher.
Oh, come on.
Whisper themselves on bingo.
Away.
Come on,
Did
mate.
Empyrean take carrier too?
Empyrean?
Yeah.
They did not yet, I don't know. Oh, maybe they did.
Just roll.
Yeah, just roll 3 infantry.
You could pull the mech off and hit the roller if you want.
It's probably quicker because I cannot locate the quick roller. Nope.
Stays one hit.
So, yeah, so I lose 1 infantry and I gain a commodity.
Hey, look, more money.
Did you roll a hit? No. Okay.
Nope. Let's see.
There's one. That'll end it.
Yeah,
it looks like these guys just didn't want to fight.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to explore Mirage.
Like flip.
Because that's what. Yep. That's what the Alliance does. Oh, nice.
I guess you keep it then.
Wow, DMZ on Mirage off of the NRA Alliance will call this off. The mech goes back in the sky. 3 infantry go back in the sky.
It was there. When I followed tech, I
he did get it.
And I spent my full resources. I spent my token. Oh yeah, sorry. And then I didn't take the card.
That makes more sense now. I was like, and then just the Ghosts has got no unit upgrades, which is
real rough. I don't think the light wave deflector was worth it this round.
No, you got to trace the point. If you can get both, it's a luxury, but points win you games. Light wave won't even be used.
Luke, the sweet little boy, moved out of the way of Hope's End so that Nomad can move in, get an extra planet, and push some boundaries.
That will just keep it chill the rest of the time. Get out of there.
Yeah. Yeah. You can spend it, get a mech, and then get out.
I actually think Luke needs to support swap with the 7th player. I think he owes her that.
Yeah.
Because, nobody's been a better friend to him. You see what Phil Roy's talking about, chat played faction using voice recognition? Can you imagine?
Did Mirage become the DMC? That's cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how you decide on the final call for that, right? When chat disagrees with itself.
Which is, I guess,
the problem is he was hoping to have 100 chat people shouting, "Take Mir Azul, take Mir Azul," and then hear which ones were the loudest. And it could be, but you could also just give them A and B. You could just say, "Do you want to take Mir Azul?" And then it would be A or B, A or B. Give them just a choice.
I got it ready.
Yeah, okay.
But you'd still need then a games master to pilot the.
And I was looking at my area, do I need to clean up anything? So what's this game?
I mentioned it when we were picking strategy cards, I remembered, but I'll be your neighbour soon.
Yeah, I'm just passing. Don't have anything else left to do. I guess I can still do end of turn things when I pass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So I'll predictive to move out.
You can also do that in the status phase. Oh, yeah, you want to dodge an action card, don't you?
Yeah,
I'm dodging insubordination, and then in the action phase I'll put them back.
Not that anyone
You're
was going to
such an
insubordinate him this
insubordinate
round.
subjects.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I mean, Ghost has been using Lightwave. I just don't know what it's all for, really. This will get them some planets, though.
Do this. Let's grab this dude.
Green, do you want to swap some promissory notes face down?
Magical carrier on the way. I really want the other deal first.
And that's actually the other way supports go.
Green and blue, green and blue have been chatting a while. They clearly want to do a support swap, see each other out of each other's way.
Dick's clever. He also just waits green, blue, white, red.
Including
and then that just leaves him and MP.
Yeah.
And MP just
you don't need to worry.
much.
Not wrong.
Instead of being the instigator.
That sounds funny, actually.
I enjoy early supports because I think that they
You want to do it now or on my turn?
actions
Is that okay?
more than people give them credit for in terms of
We
having a
don't
piece
do
of
it,
cord on
then
a border,
I
especially
can't.
when you swap
Then
with
we
a
can't
neighbor.
do the deal thing we wanted to do.
Oh, fun. Yeah, I know what this is. I'm getting. Aren't I?
All right. On the activation, I'll do it then.
Sure.
Can I take Aranam and Mia?
Yeah, Nomad gave back the ceasefire to
I was going to say,
Mahat.
Ghosts.
I'm not sure if it was a temporary holding
because I have a feeling that
collateral
it is.
or not, but
It's not. Don't worry.
No.
But we
it
are
might have just been
trade.
when I don't take your home, you can give it
awesome.
back.
Yeah.
Wait,
so I would like to do the deal now, Green.
Okay, right. I was going to say, did a transaction happen?
Go for it.
I'm gonna have to go for Mr. Purple. The dark back.
Yeah. Zippolin keeps his record
We're having
going.
such a good time.
Always takes a home
were.
system. Well, that's his marrow.
It's really funny because Zippolin was just making sure Ghosts, Zippolin is always looking at home systems apparently because he was just telling Ghosts that his own home system was exposed.
Or something.
Yeah. He extorts something for it is the
This is
question in
coming
terms of the
from
promissory
here.
notes.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
You wonder if he just justifies it. The rule about not scoring if you lose your home system wouldn't exist, but for encouraging people to take home systems.
For sure.
This makes natural sense.
And hey, I mean, if not for Luke, this would be our leader. So taking out second place and then find some pathway into doing something about Mahawk. I don't know. This might be a bit early. Is my only fear. Ideally, you convince yellow and purple to attack each other, but
yeah. But if he scores
I'm still thinking a bit.
Darkened Skies or something,
sure.
This came from here. And
if this is for a secret,
fighters
then
came
the
from
timing
here.
is too good to pass up on. I am firmly in the camp now of score your secrets as soon as you can. I will no longer. I don't want to stall out secrets anymore. I hate it. I every time I go to win off of a secret as the final action or whatever, people pull out all the stops to prevent it, right? But if you score it right now, they eat it. They go fine.
People
right.
have a lot more information as to what your secrets are. If you find yourself with 3 action phase secrets, let's just say end of round 2, Magic Christmas
Maybe
Land, and you can score them in round 3 or you can score them in round 5. By leaving to round 5, people glean more information. They see your positioning more, and they've also built up a bit of force to stop you.
Yep.
And as I say, consider secret score. Just go smash them, make the deals if you can. And points on the board. But the only reason that doesn't work out is if you're too far ahead, and then you just bring the heat. Yeah. But surprisingly, nobody's taken Luke to task.
Right.
Imperium could have done a lot more with that last move on Barrage.
That's okay. And then you get 2 hits on the AFB.
I'm really interested in Nomad because I feel Nomad should be.
Then we roll for space combat.
But then maybe there's a deal.
Do you want to
for
retreat?
End.
No, doesn't matter. Let's do a round of space combat.
NRA is invading Imperium because it's Zippolin, and Zippolin's whole game plan is takes home systems. And that's winning. He doesn't
bonus
need to
points.
get 10 victory points to win.
Yeah.
That's winning. That's the striving for greatness.
There it is. Brave the Void. Like you said, it's for a secret. It makes sense. The timing couldn't be better. Anomalies. Winning in anomalies can always be hard. This was your shot to do it, and you get to take a home system. There's just too many opportunities to pass up on there. It's not worth waiting on Brave the Void when Empyrean drops the Dynamo into the home system.
Yeah,
although that might have also been his first secret, since he did get antimass as his first research.
Mm-hmm.
So he might have been thinking the Frontier token, which
mostly
Argent
the
never
map,
took.
actually.
It's true.
I think we had a great relationship, and it pains
Hey,
me
Luke,
to
do you
do
want the
this.
support for this round?
There we go.
No, sorry, I think
There
we
we
just
go.
Oh, no,
flawless.
I'm asking Luke, not you.
Exactly. mliszewski.
What's that?
Do you want the support for this round?
I mean, I was literally just typing to you, I can agent you both rounds if you want to fight Zippo, because I think Zippo's going to win.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, this
now
is
Luke
good for
starts
you, Luke,
the
because you're
Hollywood.
losing a neighbor.
Starts putting the focus onto NRA.
I know it's good for me.
And I mean, if that neighbor fights back, yeah, sure, all better for you. So you probably get some agents from yellow, and you can have fun purple.
Well, that's what's going to happen. If you want to take my home system, then you take me out of the game, so what else can I do?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay, cool. Well, then land, because
yeah, you can fire the
nothing I can
PDS.
do.
I mean, we can negotiate me leaving next round. That's probably not a problem.
Yeah, no, that's too late, because then I'm at 2 points. What do I do? There's nothing I can do, so what's the point? Okay, let me space cannon defense.
Yeah, I'll sustain.
Cool. And ground combat. Haha, yes. Cool.
I darken their skies on the ground.
Oh, it's the double. It's the double up. You gotta do it. When the home system is an anomaly and there's no amazing Empyrean flagship in it yet, you go for it, guys. That's what I say. I mean, I don't know.
Those are the pick of the bunch.
This only gets harder. This only gets way harder later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was a perfect
Build up
chance.
the board state.
And yes, Nomad now, or I mean, NRA now has to worry a little bit about the retaliation. But guess what? Yeah. I knew Patience would agree with this. In this instance, Nazroka's not the threat, so you literally lose nothing. You're going to acquire no heat for having scored these secrets. Yep. No heat at all, because Luke firmly has the heat, or should have the heat from the table. You're attacking Empyrean, who has the next most heat. Nazroka gets away with this.
Sorry, I'll be playing Nanoforge on Rigel 3.
Also, mliszewski can forgive the attack now, because it's understandable. In the same position, he would have made the attack as well. If it's not malicious or, cancerous.
Rigel 3 becomes a 3/3 with the Nanoforge from Argent.
But also say, now I understand why he hasn't sold the speaker just yet.
Yeah.
Because if he sees his path now, he's got options.
Yeah, definitely.
And I kept thinking, why not sell it earlier? But this was it. He can now actually buddy up with Empyrean if he wants to.
Right. He can back off and set things straight.
Empyrean is something that... he's got something Empyrean wants, his home system.
Mm-hmm.
Let's explore, get a token.
Hey! Lost crew for Empyrean. You don't hate it.
What did I get? Oh, 2 action cards. Cool.
It's no secret objective, but... consolation prize. Nomad! Returning fire on the ghost's attack of Aaron Amir.
Something fun just before you start your turn.
Yeah. I actually... This makes me really happy. I was worried when Zippolin took NRA early.
And I
that he wasn't going to live his true self, live his best TI life, but he's home now.
Oh.
He's home.
It
Somebody
says
else's
non-home
home system.
where there are no ships.
Ah.
Yeah, to stop exactly this.
Yeah,
boring.
Guess why it's empty?
Because Zippo knows the wording, yeah.
I mean, you have light wave. If you wanted to do something like that, you could.
I know, but it's just funny for everyone else as well.
Yeah.
Right, go for it. Right, I'll declare my retreat.
And if it's okay, I am gonna space anti-fighter barrage, just because I can't afford any hits.
Anybody wants to throw in a ship here? A small
And
ship so that they survive.
We'll roll for combat.
It's combat. Alright, well, I lose a fighter, but I'm going to gain it back when I travel through the wormhole.
Excellent. Okay, I'll take Lodor.
Yep, Lodor, there you go.
Thank you very much.
Also reminded the benefit of the blue seat. Comfort. It truly is. And it's that upside down board. When I play with the other side of the table in red, green, or yellow, and everything's upside down, it's just irritating.
Mm-hmm.
And with this turn. What am I doing with this turn?
It's also interesting because with those actions coming out, it
Could
means
I get
Argent's
the
less likely to have.
Ghosts.
I give the IFF, but I'd be like, I'm very sorry for what I need to do.
Oh
Are you going to attack
no.
me too? Cool. Okay, never mind.
I don't want to.
Oh no.
I don't know what else I do.
mliszewski.
Oh, at least let me keep the ships. You know.
It's a nightmare.
I can't go with keeping the ships. I won't take the planet. I need the airspace. The issue.
Yeah, then I can move the ships out, and then yeah, you can move in. That's fine for me at least.
Are
you thinking here or here? What are you?
Here.
Right. So if you wait around and give me IFF, then I just move out.
Okay. I'll give you the IFF then.
A deal is brokered.
And this is
He'll lose the space.
my turn. Okay.
Yeah,
What does Ghost need to be there for?
Stall.
That's my question.
It's my one stall.
Said he doesn't need the planet.
I had a good one.
We've got to become a
That's
gatekeeper
why I haven't
already.
researched that yet.
No, we haven't had become the gatekeeper.
But he's got it in Malice. He doesn't need Quan.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Can't actually explore any tokens.
Oh, you go get your trim. Very nice. Good boy.
Oh, this feels really bad. It's
Go run. Go run. You've got your bow on. Take the bow off.
I'm just gonna move. No. I'm just gonna do that. That took so long.
Just a stall.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm really curious as to what purple is up to. But it probably isn't something I will enjoy. I mean, why would you give him the IFF green?
Because
For
blue's
him,
a
look,
threat.
It's got a home system.
Yeah, but I mean, this is only gonna hurt me, and we're doing a deal here.
It might not hurt you. I don't see what he can do that.
I mean, someone's gonna unlock this fleet. It's probably gonna be red or white, and then he's gonna put it in my stuff.
So this is a wolf coming to the fore now.
You'd have to pay someone to unlock it.
Zippolin playing the injured party after taking Empyrean's home system.
Well, I guess I just have to wait and see what it does then. Because I think purple is sad right now. That's okay. He has every right to be.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, you are my neighbor now. Can you give me some kind of collateral to ensure you pay your debt in the status phase? You can give me your trade agreement and then you get it back when I get the 2 trade goods.
No, I'm good for it.
Or you can give me the cavalry or something. Doesn't matter what it is, the political secret, whatever.
You can. I mean, no. I'm gonna give it to you. I'm good for it.
Then I can hold the political secret then.
Yeah, but
Welcome, Cthulhu. This is Twilight Imperium 4th Edition. This is on Tabletop Simulator.
You are asking for the deal you kept.
The Raptor 1210 mod.
Several rounds.
I know, because I really messed up.
So you are.
And this is our Invitational tournament. This tournament is made up of the top players of our previous 3 years worth of Patreon tournaments. So it's been ridiculously incredible games so far.
Do you want to give it or no?
Thank you, Helpless Game, for the Twitch Prime subscription. Yeah, we've got 2 more games left after today.
You get it back when you
tomorrow and Sunday.
Just lie here.
And then the finals will be next weekend.
Red fragment for
time undetermined. Hopefully Saturday.
Depends on who's in the final.
Exactly.
I would say most of the mod automation is turned off. There is the ability to automate strategy cards, and most people doesn't use it.
I mean, Purple, if you can unlock this fleet, I'm not opposed to giving you back the home system. I got my points.
One moment, just thinking.
No, at this point, I would rather deny you a point than do anything else. And you have to.
Blue scored 2 secrets in the action phase by taking purple's home. Win a combat in Anomaly and Darkened Skies.
Ozroka is literally tapped out. But if they go relic hunting, they could even come up with the obsidian and find their guac. But they literally scored all of their secrets here. 2 of them in a single action in the Empyrean home system.
Okay. Purple. All right.
Yeah, and I grant you Aether Passage, so that you don't need to worry about the rift or anything. Can you just 1, 2, 3? Yeah, 1, 2, not even. Just don't fire your terrifying AFB, please.
I will not.
The spreadsheet says
Also,
invalid.
I'll take this.
I think we broke the spreadsheet.
Okay. So we roll for space combat.
Yep. Cool. Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yep, likewise.
Was the transaction resolved between you?
Yes.
Yep.
What was it? Was it just trade goods or was it a card?
Yeah, just 4 trade goods.
Okay, nice. Cool.
Okay.
You keeping the ledger?
Use Krios IFF.
Honestly, hilariously, if Empyrean can solve this home system problem, it gives them a quite a big amount of meta points with the table, right? People feel really bad for Empyrean at this point, I would say. They got set back quite a lot.
Let me count this out. I have 1 mech, 3, infantry, 4 infantry, and you have this terrifying mechs.
Yeah, I don't know about the MP getting eliminated as a
Yeah,
poll,
I don't think
but-
that. I'll make it a
But
poll.
does
but-
MP get their home system back by the end of the round? Maybe.
Oh, that's definitely not happening, right? Oh no, because they had
He can retreat out.
They had Mirage activated,
I
right?
have to try,
Yeah,
right?
and they can retreat out.
Probably
He's definitely
better to
trying
make
hard
a
for it.
deal, and I can retreat out.
Yeah, and Zippo
Yeah.
wants out, right? I mean, Zippo
Yeah.
Zippo
Zippo
just wanted the
doesn't need
points.
to.
Sources.
Yeah.
Zippo wants MP to be
Yeah,
up
but
there
see, that
because at the
if I
moment the
just
3 on the
pay
table
you,
are in the lead.
That's
Yeah.
just
Mahat,
not
MP,
great for
and
me.
NRA are now in that.
So what would you want for that deal?
I think
guess
it's
is the
definitely going
question.
round 5 now.
I think I'd
Because
set
Yeah.
for your
support's
ceasefire.
only
I think you're right. I
Further
think an action phase
persons.
round 5 is something we might
And
see.
what happened about these 2 places if you get my ceasefire? Are our previous deals null and void, or are you going to keep them and retreat?
I mean,
Previous deals, bro.
we can probably
Make a new deal.
work something out. I mean, you want to score.
Honestly, Argent still
Skips anyway.
technically has kind of a goofy chance
Oh.
at an Imperial win next round, but that's like
I mean,
long
alternatively, I
shot.
can go,
But
start
needs
taking
Mechatol
stuff
for
away
that?
from you, and then
Yeah.
I'm out of the
Yeah,
game.
yeah. So
And no
I would
anti-mass.
just-
I don't love it. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I would.
More difficult, right?
Yeah, correct.
Nav Suite's gone.
True. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Never mind. It's
Willing
bad.
to get my ceasefire, but
Yeah.
then
I still think round 5
I'm
is
still
interesting.
going to go after
you want?
the planets.
I'm not sure
If
what
Zip
you're
Soul
asking.
speak
If you
it to
just want to
green.
get the planet straight.
I don't
on.
think he'll
I
take
want
that
to get
risk.
the planets next round, as we agreed before.
And bad things happen to everybody, and good things.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
The big thing is to find the opportunities in the bad things. Having your home system taken, find the good. Milk it for sympathy.
Yeah, I guess the problem is if I don't bring enough, then you kill me, and I bring more, then you are going to not be able to retreat. That's a 9.
Yeah, I think what you want to bring is a carrier and 2 fighters, and then infantry, at least 1.
Yeah, these guys are dying anyway. That's part of the problem.
Then you can bring these guys with an infantry.
Yeah, and then you screw me over and you don't retreat. And I'm going to bring all of my infantry anyway.
I mean, you can bring all your stuff if you want, and then we fight it out on the ground.
Yeah, this I need to take. 1, 2, 3. This I need to take. This and this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll kill a fighter. And I'll move this guy, and we'll see what happens.
Why did you kill a fighter?
Because this guy didn't have capacity to carry everything.
This is just 5?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I didn't count the infantry properly. I'm sorry. But the other one, that can pick it up, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I don't know.
But
If you
no,
want to suicide it, you can probably.
Yeah, I kind of want to anyway. So that's what's coming. Just drop it here.
Brings a lot. Brings it all, pretty much.
I'll declare a retreat when you give me the ceasefire.
Okay.
Yeah,
here you
cool.
go.
So I declare retreats.
Ceasefire for the
And
retreat.
this
Got
is,
something for nothing.
Well, let's do the space combat.
This plastic.
Holy
1 hit each. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to land and take this back.
Parlay. Come on.
I
Parlay.
already have it. Cool.
Come
Sorry.
That would be. I don't think
got my lines
Zippo's.
back.
on. No, he wouldn't use it. He'll keep it for his own home
Yeah,
system.
exactly.
See it.
Yeah.
But the actual card, do you have it in your hand maybe?
No.
Oh, here it is.
Do you have it?
Oh, yeah,
For some
put them
reason, it
here.
was
Yeah,
down there.
Yeah, I'm a crazy person. I put them where the supports usually go.
That is somewhat
Yes.
odd thing to do.
I will assume full responsibility for it.
I'll pop my agent. Alright, I need to work out capacity. So I have a capacity of 5, but I'm going to produce 3 fighters just by moving. I want to take them there. And I think...
Oh, you wanted to move here, not here. Okay.
I wanted to move there originally, but then you placed the B hole here, so now I can actually move there.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't do that.
Well, I'm glad it
before.
worked out.
And you get a nice DET token. Woo.
Yeah, and DET, extra value. Do I take...
What is Ghost doing?
I take the 1 infantry. Then it produces 3 fighters in the move. There's Ghost Alliance is bad. Then I guess... Sergeant, are you shooting at me? We'll take silence as a no. And we'll explore the frontier. A second enigmatic device.
Well, that's your 2 unit upgrades.
That's a very
No
expensive
money.
unit upgrades.
Yeah.
If I did it that way.
Spend 12, yeah.
This is possible.
Guess I just sling relay at this point.
Hot pot. Oh man, I haven't had hot pot in months. The one funny thing about hot pot is I thought I was having this battered chicken, like a fried battered chicken, for months, and then it turned out to be pork. I was with some Asian friends. They're like, "No, that's pork, bro." I'm like, "No, it's chicken. It's like a battered chicken." No, that's pork. And I looked at it like real close. No, that's pork. Okay, yeah. Didn't even know what I was eating. The thought of mixing squid and octopus, those baby octopus, with pork and with the sausage.
That's wild.
Crazy, man. Just, I love 3 meat things. My wife
It
hates
doesn't
it.
have an anomaly next to it, so it's a little
Do you
bit
think
more
bacon with a
tricky
bit of
on the inside.
mince? You know.
Oh, you're still sad.
Well, my 3 favorite meats:
Yeah, I mean,
bacon,
you took
pork,
at some
and
point, right?
sausage. Pork
And
sausage.
there's no infantry coming in here. That doesn't matter because I can only bring 3 fighters. I'll do that.
How is this giving a point?
I can tell you if you want.
Data space doc secret.
Cut supply
I
lines.
mean, I still have a ceasefire window here.
Would you
so
like to use it?
I want to talk this over with you.
Okay.
Do you want to? Why do you want to do this? Do you want to explain your actions?
Cut supply lines.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't care too much about that.
And you should have discussed sharing secrets and point swapping before you took his home and upset
Right.
him.
Boys. Oops, sorry guys.
He would have seen it
I
coming.
mean, it's
then.
kind of sad that I put the destroyer there, though.
Oh, he's complaining of a 1 TG unit now.
I
Yeah.
guess that's too. late
Zip,
to do
you got
anything
2
about
points,
now, since
bruh.
you didn't want
You should
to
say, "Come
talk
on
about
over.
it."
It's all good.
Right.
Retreat into
Do
home."
you have diet?
Kiss me, you beautiful bastard.
Yeah. You should
Get
relish
over
the other
here.
plague.
Well, I
Good on your MP. I feel
I
much
know, I
better
know.
now. Although, yeah, anti-fighter
announce
barrage.
You can't.
Why not?
I have units in all these
Oh,
systems.
Freeman, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh wait, DTS units, not ships, right?
Hopefully it
Units.
gets
Never
kicked
mind.
in the
I'm
ass
not
pretty
announcing a
quickly.
retreat, so I'll just
And AFB is before retreats.
yeah, that's fine.
So
So
I
go
guess
for
I'll
it.
do AFB.
Oh.
3.
Really?
3.
Ready?
For a Thunderian.
3.
I think that's the roll die step, not the anti-fighter barrage step.
Yeah, roll dice step of combat.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was.
Okay, well then.
That's okay.
I missed your researching destroyer too. Well, never mind.
Ouchie,
Yeah, it was the
ouchie.
second unit upgrade that you noticed. And you said
Uh-oh.
you couldn't deny me scoring this round.
Well, I didn't notice what it was. Never
Okay, cool.
mind.
Oh
Base
no.
combat. Oh no, that looks dumb.
Wow. That went poorly. Did not go well
Wait
for
a second, a dick
mliszewski.
minute.
Yeah.
Dick minute.
Culture pass.
Ow. Well, I liked mliszewski's position, but now things are going to be quite difficult. That secret was a critical thing, and I don't know the next time they're going to be able to blockade a space dock, which means they need to get a new secret, which just puts them on a clock I don't think they have time for. Hazardous fragment for NRA.
I guess it's passing time.
Oh god, and NRA is still a converter store.
Yeah, true.
I thought you were happy when you got your home system back.
I'm happier when I score points.
Oh, happy is a strong word in this context.
I guess. Mr. Green, do you want to
Happy,
do the
joy,
deal you
joy,
proposed?
Ren and Stimpy.
Prefer the 2 TGs or now the extra pack? I'll just do all 3.
Oh yeah, maybe I could do that. No, I think I really prefer the TGs.
I'll make that deal with you then.
He was kind of the cabal in sheepskin clothing.
Speaker
And I
is
think
going to
people don't
the
mind
ghosts.
giving them a bit of a
Oh, look at that. It goes all the way. So green and blue have been talking all around in whispers, and it does in fact sell all the way to the ghosts.
If NRA wins now, then it's just evidence that speaker management is where the game is at currently.
Yeah.
It's action cards before agendas, yeah.
This crushes Luke and Empyrean
Correct.
and gives Argent and Nazroka a fighting chance.
Gosh,
Yeah.
this game's so
Until green
Well played,
takes
Zippolin.
politics next round and sells it to red.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, looks pretty sad for us, Red, unfortunately.
This is a
Tears in
song
chat.
about a whale.
Yeah.
I used to play that to my staff every Friday to uplift spirits. I thought I was somewhat insane. No, it's
That's
about
okay.
being
I lost this
happy.
game not taking tech with my first pick.
Happy, happy, joy, joy.
So I get to explore Geol and look at 2 cards, but I probably want this one. I can just do that normally. Explore Geol, and then put 1 in the discard pile.
He's been fishing for this yellow skip
This just goes in the discard.
forever.
And then I get to build.
It looks like the mod didn't set that token out, though.
Oh, maybe someone can dig it out.
Yeah, I'll do it. Up. Which one was it on? Joel.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I cannot pick it up because I moved there. Then I probably build at home. No, that doesn't make any sense. To build at Primor, probably.
So Empyrean are in a okay position.
The freelancers.
Mahawks are still feeling good, but
infantry.
their speaker order leaves something to be desired. We'll see if it matters in the end.
Maybe
Things
fighters.
still feel decent for Argent Flight. We'll see how ghosts go. Yeah, the support swaps really need to come out to like settle things in stone, but there's a few players that need to find that 10th point pretty badly, and everything else is kind of working out. Yeah.
And then I probably put
true.
this red fragment.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I like going early support, because then the rest of the table considers doing theirs earlier too. Like, I mean, I'll do a support swap round 1, because then everyone else, you know, that pushes one group to maybe do it round 2, and then the last group left is like, well, we just have to do it.
3 tech specs.
Yeah.
Any secrets?
None from me.
I also have the tech specs.
We've got scoring. More people. A lot of people getting this tech specialty objective, huh? 5 out of the 6. You don't see that every day. Pretty good. We'll see what secrets fire off.
I'll do develop weaponry. No secrets.
Oh, did Argent get? I didn't even pay attention to that. Did they get their?
Nope.
Oh, wow! Ignores the red skip. Doesn't need.
And horde
Wow.
materials.
That's hilarious. Who needs
Nice. Then I got
Strikewing Alpha 2, huh?
So
Who needs it?
Centauri, Semor, 3 trade goods.
LukeM scores 333.
So I go to 5, I think. Yep.
So Nazroka does look scary, but you can look at their board state and say, well, they're tapped out. They'll have 2 public objectives to score. Very little shot at Imperial. So despite the lead, it's one of those kind of fake leads, right? Where they burned all their secrets early. We don't necessarily have to freak out about Zippolin. Some people will, but I mean, when I'm sitting at a table like this, I look at Zippolin and go, yeah, he's in the same position as everybody else without guac, to me.
Alright, now I'll do election cards. And
Oh, corner of the market, yeah. Control planets are the same trait.
if it's relevant.
Who's got that? Man. It's the big problem with this is everybody's slice lacks planets by quite a lot. Yeah, ghosts can do it. They can't lose either of their aggressive positions, though. Can ghosts hold both of those positions? Yeah, if you have Imperial, you're going to get it. It's true. Yeah. Right. Or even develop weaponry. Oh, no, they're not going to get 2 upgrades. Never mind. Yep. Yep. Right.
Are there any ancient burial sites?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh wait, I guess I forgot to give you back the blood pact. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, this is actually quite a tough objective for almost everybody. This is going to slow the game down, I would say. Especially when a big control objective comes out as the 5th stage 1, people are less willing to work together on it, which makes it even more difficult. So this in round 1, corner of the market could have been doable, but now we're going to see maybe 2 people score this game. Yeah, it's doable.
one thing I don't want to score my secret on.
Absolutely.
Oh, you have that secret.
That's just
Yeah, any
big
wins?
smoke and mirrors, yeah. Yeah, red. I'm saying 0 for red's votes, but they should have 12, I think.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just didn't do my duty.
Public execution on top. You love selling the speaker and then seeing this at the top of your deck, don't you? Patience. If you're still around.
17, 12.
Oh, dear.
Warhol is 3. Where's Warhol?
10. I have 10.
Click table and stats, it should tell you.
I have
Oh yeah,
I have
Arena Mirror's Queen. Cool.
Honestly, public execution has gotten so much better with selling speaker being like the top meta. Yeah, I mean, you almost never take speaker token for yourself these days. Yeah.
Hey, are you buying back your political secret at this point?
Yeah, can I buy it from you for 2 trade goods?
Yes, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. That's a deal.
The problem is if you change speaker order too much, it makes politics this like untakeable card,
temporal
right? And then speaker order like never changes
that happened
for fear.
But to you, it seemed like it took a
Yeah.
long time.
Very nice. Good one.
Right.
It's up to white
Right.
afters.
Just enough chaos.
Well, Empyrean.
Sorry, white on afters.
Yeah. Just deciding if I want to do this. Play Trade Rider on Nazroka.
Cool. That was white, right?
Yep.
I'll play Hack Election.
Oh,
Came back. It's just the ripple effect.
It's such a great action card. No. And then do you want to play another after white? I don't.
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Oh, you want to
playing
consider
Rider, yeah.
yellow? Sorry.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to play Sanction on myself.
Ooh.
So if you vote for me, you lose Fleet.
Okay, cool.
'Cause-
Then they go to white, who said no, and then they go to me, and I said no, and then
Yeah, Mahawk would be the juicy threat that,
no.
yeah, you want Speaker to move, but it's like, but Mahawk is scary, and he can just push it away. Mm-hmm.
who do I want it to be?
I don't like where this red hand is going.
I'm just looking at all the options.
Yeah.
I mean, my personal interests want it to go to green.
Get one closer.
But my yeah.
I'm thinking what happens is that purple wants to spite me because he still seems sad. Then he probably pays
Whoa,
to
Zippo.
just not be executed, and then
Well,
Throwing shade.
Trade Rider, and they're happy.
my position at points doesn't matter, so I can do whatever I want now. Like I'm not playing this game anymore.
Yeah. I feel similar, but I also don't want to be publicly executed. Do I care? Not really.
And green probably decides then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
really
green,
fallen.
I want my real estate back, so I guess I won't
Right.
be messing with you.
Right.
Thank you.
Who do you want it on green?
Yeah.
See. The safe option is point leader, right? The person on Mechatol. It's going to be one of those two.
Yeah, sanction.
Yeah, I can't
I mean-
afford the fleet.
I'm up
I think-
for just abstaining and letting green pick yellow if that's what you want. I mean, that makes sense to me.
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Um,
I'm not a real player here.
you know Zippolin's going to win the game, right?
I mean, my problem is that if I don't get a support, I would have to score 2 stage 2s. That's really slow.
Yeah,
Speaker
but
order doesn't
someone
matter
else,
to me.
Someone else is going to be in that boat. Like, I'm never getting Speaker, so I'll probably win at like initiative 6 next round or something. But
Yeah,
like,
but this makes it easier for ghosts to get their
yeah, true,
Mechatol
Ghost is just gonna take Imperial, go to Mechatol, and then.
Yeah, so you not
Yeah, it's
having
pretty
action cards makes it easier for
standard.
them to take Mechatol.
Yeah, I mean, I have terrible action cards. If you want to get rid of Salvage, Morale Boost, Maneuvering Jets, be my guest.
And that was 3 out of 5.
Okay, Green, I'm going to show you my full hand of cards. You can decide if you want to take
Oh.
a stab at someone else, because my
Yeah.
cards are good.
Okay. That's probably just going to pick Zippo anyway, because he's most likely to win right now.
I have one good card in my hand, which I'll be
I
fairly
disagree
sad.
with me being most likely to win because I get 1 more point next round, and then I need 2 2-pointers to win.
Yeah, I think he gets the support.
That's rough. That's low.
Wait,
And he's sitting on a relic right now. He's got 2 cultural fragments, so he can dig again too and maybe get lucky. Who knows?
Get a support swap.
He's got a 2 in 9 chance at
Then everyone
a guac.
else is gonna swap. I'm gonna
I've
be
seen
left.
worse odds.
yeah, but there are 2 stage 1s that you can score.
Yeah,
And I guess you screwed
can't-
yourself over by giving out Imperial. Giving out a
I
Speaker.
can't really do corner the market.
Yeah, it's really
Yes, you
difficult.
can. You just take the rest of Purple's planets, right? And then you score corner of the market with 4 industrial.
I don't think that's a realistic option.
Fair.
I mean, I can't even move here. How would I get here?
True. Yeah, I forgot. You actually have to.
I mean, it makes no sense. I mean, this real estate I could take, and here I could score more points. But I don't think I can do any offensive against purple. He's just gonna harass me the rest of the game, and I need 2 2-pointers to win because I don't get a support.
I did tell you that's what's going to happen, so don't act surprised now or sad about it.
No, it's fine. I'm not sad.
Anyway, I'm going to vote 10 on purple, on blue, not purple. What I'm saying.
Yeah, you can do that. Guess I'll just do. Can I do 14? No, I have to. Yeah, I can. I'll do just 14 on someone then. Green, what are you thinking? If I put it on one of these guys, would you let it pass or?
If I got my ceasefire back?
I mean, we can swap back if you want. I don't think I'm winning this. You can look at my my action cards if you want. Green, this is for you. I mean,
I am now more inclined to. I'm now more inclined to.
But if you look at my home system, the good card doesn't help me.
I know it doesn't, but the other good card is potentially hurting me.
I don't think so. Why would you need any of my stuff? And I mean, I have ceasefire. Yeah, it's parlay. It doesn't have to be secret. It's parlay. It's my only good card.
Do it.
Yeah, I mean, a one-way cease. The only way I'm letting this.
Do you want something from me to vote on blue?
Let's see what blue votes first.
I mean, if you don't want me to put it on either of these guys, then I'll just put it on you and you have to spend 14 votes, and that's fine. But, I mean, if I put it on someone else, you can save your votes.
Not 14, just 4.
Zendog's comment is quite good. For someone who can't win, he sure seems to care a lot about this agenda.
Yeah, I'm asking you. I mean, I don't care where it goes.
I'm saying I'll just let it slide if I get my ceasefire back, and that's
too expensive. I'll just discard my parlay then. If you want that, I guess I'll put it on. Nomad. How many action cards do you have? 5, and Argent has 4. I'll just put it on Nomad, and you can decide.
I don't want my buddy Nomad to have his cards discarded.
I mean, if you want me to put it on white, I can do that.
Well, he's also my buddy.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
The way I look at it right now is...
I'm not probably going to win either, so yeah.
The way I look at it now, like, Argent, do you want to split that trade rider? 3?
Yeah, I'll give you a couple.
If he triggers 2 trade goods, I'll put 5 votes on... Oh, I'll put 4 votes on blue and...
Yeah, that's fair.
That's the right deal.
Yep.
I'll put 4 votes on...
This is the spiciest agenda, man. Every time it comes up, this one actually goes crazy. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just like, yep, hit the speaker. But I feel like so often the deals just start flying.
Yeah, cool. Any action cards? I'm guessing no.
Yeah. Right.
Cool. Nope. Interesting.
I mean, this actually happened not last game, but a recent game when I played with Isarl. And they didn't want to execute Isarl, and I got executed instead. I need to learn how to bottom that card.
This would be a 3rd law, so this is bad.
That's rough. I guess so.
Oh yeah, I knew I should have saved sanction.
Regulated conscription. I've seen this one come up a lot recently.
I'm just gonna be right back.
I just keep seeing this agenda.
Oh yeah, that's why we should elect Zip for it, because Zippolin can't score the be elected secret.
This could be a 3rd law. Let's see who pushes for it, huh?
Great reason.
That's the reason we did it.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Retrospectively, we were very smart about this.
Yeah.
Definitely zero spite here at all. That was just me being clever. Not really.
And me monkey brain, me see person at the scoreboard. He hurt. No ends, no afters from me either.
I don't know. I'll play Leadership Rider against. I'm just guessing you don't really care about my tokens at this point, but well, if you do, then fine.
All right. Is that your only after?
Yeah, sir.
Okay, I'll
So-
put all 12 plus
18.
6, 18 on against.
Suppose AFK.
For what it's worth, I'm also voting everything against. So
I would be
think
voting
that
everything
wraps it up.
against.
And Zippo has no action cards to play Deadly Pot, so I don't think Zippo's voting.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Yeah.
Against, take your Leadership Rider.
No
Yeah, I'm going to get
FX.
my pity tokens.
By the way, Nomad, are you remembering your future sight ability for voting correctly?
Oh, I'm not. Thank you.
Because on that one, I'm pretty sure you did. So get pretty good.
I did. Thank you.
And if you want, you can Artuno it as well. But I don't know if you
Yeah.
get more
What
later.
are the odds? The odds I get trade are. It just doesn't seem to be
Slim to none.
And surprising absolutely no one. By being disgraced. Or whatever
What?
it is.
Imperial, after moving your flagship right next to Mechatol. Didn't see that one coming.
Tech for Argent. They've already got the upgrades.
I hate this.
Maybe they see a clear enough path and they just want the Strikewing Alphas to defend.
After all that, wow. What?
I guess I take politics then? Enjoy your trade, Nomad.
Ah, now I'm like mad that I'm.
Wow. No Diplo for Luke. So Luke doesn't see his own shot.
Oh man, it's like.
A very unfortunate.
Well, actually, Diplo's no threat because Nomad is not a threat to win this round. So you don't even need Diplo, and politics ensures you both. Maybe you win this round, and if you don't, you win next round. You have what you need next round. I know that's rough. Yeah.
Diplomacy.
Why did Nazroka need leadership is my biggest question there. Nazroka should have taken politics. That is.
So take trade. It's worth like 7.
Yeah. Yeah, if Zippo thinks he can get lucky, but
Or I could protect something.
he's at 6. If he can get a support, he's at 7.
So now I guess
No
that
secrets.
Slim to none means
So public.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really mismanaging my temporal projections. Sorry.
Yeah.
Diplo feels half good with my desperate need for control.
Luke has a killer shot now. The 7th player really tipped
But no, I'd rather.
the favor there.
Gosh.
Warfare gives both of us some options in terms of control objectives.
Do we need the same ones?
No.
Yeah, I don't
I
get
mean,
it.
we do, but there's no way I'm.
Argent Flight's tech pick is weird.
At all.
Nazroka's leadership pick is very weird.
I can help you out.
Empyrean, he seems to have given up his shot. He seems to, the way he's talking, he's like, nope, I'm dead in the water. I don't care.
I have.
So I don't know what construction does for that, but yeah, all 3 of these bottom of the table picks are lost on me.
Dog,
Oh,
if
no.
you got your bullshit meter on, just turn it off and you should be able to hear me.
That was on me, Big Al. I muted you a minute ago.
Oh, Matt muted me. I must have been swearing a bit too much.
Nah, it was your dog earlier. Sorry.
Oh, apologies.
No, you're good. I was keeping a watchful eye on it, and I was muting you and unmuting you, and then I just completely forgot.
No, you should say.
I'm a bad friend. You've been talking so much too. Holy cow! I do this once a tournament, man. I'm on a head desk right now. I'm gonna lose my gourd.
I'm gonna hate quit.
I whispered white, by the way.
Oh, Big Al's back.
You don't have to.
Hi, Al.
I mean,
I'm sorry I banished you to the bathroom.
This is my only course of action.
Good.
Oh, how embarrassing.
I got to remember all my good jokes now.
I mean, I won't.
Oh yeah, construction for the space dock at home.
That's the only thing.
Mliszewski's just trying to hold on still, basically.
Go for it if you want to.
I mean, you just publicly executed me.
The only valuable insight was Vindaloo
I had to lead
Argent wins.
because you were being the way you were. So I think at this point there's no.
Oh no, Zippo's gone. Zippo's gone for blood.
Sadly.
Oh no.
You took my action cards. I'm taking your home.
Yeah. Oh, Zippo, no. Saying is that why this has happened? They're both throwing the game for Luke. They're just like, we hate each other now.
Oh yeah, I should also click my planets.
Oh dear.
I think we forgot to click a button.
All right, so we're definitely at the devolving reptilian part of the brain. I do not understand why Zippo's gone to reptile. I get why Imperium has, unless Zippo's saying kill thy enemy before thy be killed.
Yeah. But he built up his gum. Like there's nothing he's gonna lose. Imperium doesn't have Lightwave.
Imperium's one away from Lightwave though.
Yeah, true.
Like Imperium follows tech, gets Lightwave, becomes a problem.
But you got time to defend your home system and everything before that happens. I don't know.
I mean, you have all the leverage. It's up to you, really.
This is rough.
Yeah, I think because I already wasted the leadership pick, it's too late at this point. If you wanted to have the talk, we had to have it when I could pick politics and still.
Or is he just trying to get the support?
Victory, but now
no, this is just the support.
Trying to end up in a more.
Is he long gaming the support?
Place.
You could just play leadership. Don't have to fight.
No.
Zippo, no, I do have to fight. It's in my contract.
He's going to move his. Oh, and also, did you see that Codex 3 thing that owner tokens are getting +1 combat value? Hit on a 1. I think that's a really.
Sorry,
nice.
I'm just moving
Those
stuff.
undefended planets suddenly become hit on a 1. This is crazy, man. What is Zippy doing? Oh, he can get a tech up. No, he's got the tech upgrades. What the?
Yeah, I think this is the move. I can't bring anything more because I only have.
This is our third fight in the Empyrean home system.
Yeah, this is the move.
I'll be right back while this combat goes.
Does Chet see what he's doing?
Go for it.
4 of a kind next round. Yeah, getting the greens. Doesn't have to go through the nebula. Feels like a long bloody road.
Then we roll for space combat. Do you want to declare retreat?
No, I'll play route, and maybe I'll survive. Probably not.
Okay, cool. I'll declare retreat then.
Try.
So space combat. I got.
They didn't know the objective was for the same trait when he retreated.
Right, what's the price for Thundarian?
You're not the active player.
I'm not.
Yeah. Trade agreement?
Sure. That's easy.
That's expensive.
I mean, what can I pay you to not do it?
Trade agreement. You have to give it to MP. You
that would be binding. You would save the agent. Maybe you need it this round.
Yeah. Oh.
Service crashed.
Yeah.
Who's got the game?
Typical Thundarian business.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it still actually up or that host?
I don't know.
Yeah, I disconnected too, probably.
Matt?
Somebody ping Matt. I think he stepped away.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be up anymore.
Having a quick break. The 7th player needs the bathroom. Everybody take a 5-minute AFK.
Matt's back. Hello. How's it going?
We've lost the server, Matt.
Oh.
7th player needed to go AFK.
Oh dear.
Bio break.
Wow, awful time to step away, Matt.
Fair.
What the hell? Oh, hi everybody.
Hi.
The hell did you do to my game?
I'm sorry.
Played Fundarian.
Yep. It's happening, or it isn't happening. We don't know yet.
The spreadsheet's broke. TTS is broke.
I'm done.
Oh man.
Is it Steam? I don't even know what to.
This is where it didn't save since round 3.
Well, mine didn't crash. Is the thing.
No, you need to exit and come back in and
Save it.
Save it first.
Yeah. Well, I need to. I'm gonna put a Be Right Back screen up because I don't need them to see all my secret save files.
The desktop image that gets you into trouble.
Yeah.
Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! It's the pizza phase. Come on and give us a break during the pizza phase. We're just taking 5 minutes to ourselves while we eat pizza during the pizza phase. Pizza, 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 pizza phase! It's the pizza phase! Pizza phase! Pizza! Pizza phase! Oh, welcome back! Alright. Sorry, everybody.
I don't know what I can offer you.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fix my thing,
I don't
too.
think we are neighbors either, so... Oh, we are.
Yeah, we
so
are.
it can be binding. Perfect.
Yeah.
Maybe you want the Nasroka Alliance. That's pretty cool. You're gonna take Aaron Amir back, aren't you?
Straight back
I'm
into
hoping to.
That's some value right there.
Why do we have a 0-3 hovering above Malice now? But I'll see this.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
What is this thing?
Cleverly hiding behind the 0-3.
See what?
There's a 0-3 above Malice. You won't see it because
I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
It's all good.
Weird.
I'm thinking I want to deal with you. I definitely want your trade agreement.
You also
What?
get to keep R2 now.
Yeah. How about trade agreement and a trade good? Send it over, and I won't get involved.
No, I mean, I'm quite likely to get 2 hits again if you use it, so...
So trade agreement.
Wolfin's 2 favorite childhood stories: 3
I
Little
mean, I have
Pigs
2,
and
4, 5, 6,
Free Willy.
7 dice. I need to hit twice.
that wasn't all.
I know. But you're likely to hit, and then if you won't deal with me, then I'm not even going to get you involved in trade. So why not just send over the trade agreement, get your home system?
I mean, it's not my home system yet.
I know.
How about the trade agreement and you give me 1? Does that make sense? And you're getting an X-2 from a 3 commodity faction? That's pretty good.
Actually,
and
if he was literally just coming to the home system to secure the 2 greens, he would have just been better to pay MP to let him fly through.
Value Purple was offering, and I'll
Surely.
just like stay out
Unless
of it.
he's
I
got
won't get involved in your ground combat.
Okay, cool. Then we'll do that then.
Okay.
I'll be sad. You can have my trade agreement.
Thank you.
Then we go to ground combat, Purple.
I had 1 hit, didn't I?
Oh yeah, I'll lose a destroyer then.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me, Matt.
Yeah.
Does the ground combat?
You could have just paid MP to fly through the.
We need to.
Oh, Nebula gets in the way though.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Actually.
Oh, yeah.
So maybe you had to do
Then
it
I'll
this way.
take off the trade goods. And then reactivate. And now we should be able to roll ground combat, right?
Probably.
I didn't roll my mechs for some reason.
Yeah, they're not within the bounds of the planet. You might want to warp out just so you have more room for the ground combat.
Yeah, the dark is super ill defined as like an actual circle.
So Nomad, what's the price for for the Thunderian?
I think he said he would butt out of the ground combat.
He did, but who cares about non-binding deals anymore?
Yeah, I know. It's just you're so cooked, Purple. I hate to say it that way, but I don't even
Did he win that round?
If I take your trade agreement, I'm not even sure you live long enough to give it to me.
Nah,
He does. He has the DMC.
Yeah, Rat was
It's
played.
a little bit harder to get eliminated, I guess.
I'm just rolling my mechs now.
I can give you a point, you know. I can give you my support. Yeah, well, whatever. So that was left
2
2
hits. And then next
So
round.
that's a no?
Support. Hold on, that's my only path to victory. One moment. Let's see what the combat actually looks like. Yeah, and then if you lose it, you're not going to give me your support anymore. Like, what if the Thunderian just flops harder? No, I'm sorry. I'm going to stay out of it.
Fair enough.
Next round.
Wait, I need to kill something.
Oh, 5 hits.
Yeah, that was pointless anyway.
Yeah.
So what do you have? 5 hits, right? So that's all of it.
I'll use the attrament and put down 2 infantry.
Why did I roll 0 hits twice in a row?
Because the 7th player.
There's no
is
justice in the
mucking around
galaxy.
today. Gave Dookie the tomb. NRA 2 action secrets perfectly aligned with the Zippolins. Take your
I
home
will need to
system.
warp out.
He's got 2 infantry, which you can now get to Valnor Lysis. And he's still got to go through the Nebula. Doesn't work.
I don't know what Empyrean. I mean, Empyrean now pops construction on. Yeah.
Can spend the money on purple. So
I'm more just saying, how does Zip
Yeah,
get the 2 greens? So he now needs
Yeah, 2
Yuki
industrials.
to lift the token.
Right.
Don't you want to
Why would Luke do that, though?
Wouldn't. because he
Wow, they're
doesn't
gonna
have
carve him
tokens
up, though. Wait, but he has Mirage, so he can't be... Well, he can't put a space dog... Do you get eliminated if you have the DMZ?
don't forget.
No, you don't get to
Go
eliminate
here,
it.
you win the fight, the mech
You
holds
just
it.
go around, right? You have
But you can't put a...
Actually, such a good
You
idea.
go
Yeah.
here, you win the fight, the mech holds it.
But then, how do I give this back to Red? I need to get out of here so Red can get their planets back because me and Red are entangled.
Yeah.
You can just retreat, it's fine.
So yeah, that's a
MP
good
from
idea,
winning the
actually.
draft. Two.
What do
Sacrificial
I need to win
lamb.
this
So you want to make a deal for these two?
Because it wouldn't
For
be a
what?
invitational without some blood.
2 culturals. Wait, does that even get you 4 culturals? Oh, you got Lodor. Yeah.
For now.
Okay. Can I take
do
Aaron
like
on that?
how Ghost is sitting there just going, please don't
Actually,
take
what am I
one
saying?
for
Of course I'm
point."
taking the planets. Like, why would I not take the planets here? But you don't even have them. But yeah,
Not at
I
this
can.
time.
Yeah.
Getting nasty.
Oh.
Now,
Yeah.
technically, this gets
I guess
Luke
strength
a
plus-
second industrial, and he's got plenty of units to go take Lysis and Velnor
This
for
was
his
such a good
third and fourth.
Give me speaker for it.
Is he taking
Actually
Neo
tempting,
off
yeah.
Ghosts?
Why
Which
is
in
my
which case
flagship
Ghost
so
can't
idle?
pop
Oh,
Imperial
'cause
for
it's got
the
the token.
four
Oh yeah,
cultures
so
for
it's
the
two.
fourth
That's a
invitational.
twofer. I mean, it's
Yeah.
doing both
Second
things.
twofer for the game.
Yeah,
Second twofer for the game, which is pretty.
pretty killer.
Nothing happens when I.
And again, this is where it's perfect that he got
I'm actually
politics.
just gonna do
I
this.
Ooh,
just
he's only
don't
bringing one
know
infantry
why
though, so maybe not a
politics all the way
twofer.
around.
He's only going to take one planet,
Fight to 2 green. No, you don't.
so he won't. He won't get the 4 industrial.
Yeah, I think that's going to be my
Because he
final
wants to
move.
keep in Mechatol for next round.
Hmm.
Really? You got Green's token?
So
I don't know that you keep Mechatol. Ghost can just take Mechatol still.
Well,
Oh wait, sorry. It's a
he's
sorry.
gonna have
It's a
Green's token,
Mahawks.
it's a
It's a
so your mech
Mahawks.
is
He gets the
Starlancer.
token now.
when got my thing in your pool. Pool is any combat, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, I think it's fine. He's left him on a skilled retreat.
Ah, very
he
nice.
doesn't get the token, in
That's
which case
nice.
Mahat does get to
Yeah,
come on to
isn't anything I
Mechatol.
can do about that then.
Still no
I guess you
Sabos
get
all game.
Mechatol.
So interesting.
Yeah,
how the
Mahawk's only
bigger
option
deck
is to
happens
skilled
to
retreat
be.
into the beta here.
Otherwise, I lose the fight, don't I?
Ah,
Pretty
I
much.
figured out where that 0-3
Not
came
guaranteed. It would be a 50-50, wouldn't it? But you want to take
Well,
that
that
risk?
bombard
Oh, do I want to take that risk? It's only one thing, isn't it?
too.
No, but bombard wouldn't get me the token because it doesn't count as winning a combat.
Ah, of course.
Why is Ghost
it's
so afraid of his
very
token
special.
ending up on Mahawk's
He did
sheets?
say he has a morale boost.
Because he
earlier.
He
wants,
does have, yeah, he does have a
my
morale
Mechatol
boost. Is the
today.
issue.
he wants to do Imperial
I mean, you
Mechatol.
can
Does he have
probably
fleet
have it from
logistics?
Darien for free.
No.
But also, you want R&M, don't you? Man,
I just don't know why that's a fear for Ghost.
You
It's
know
not like
the one.
Ghost's
You got the
commander
forest
in
drills.
Mahawk's
Just
powers.
let me know when.
Oh wait, can you?
No, it just so he cancels the.
It has to be
the
Star.
mech
Oh,
when it
I
works.
excuse me. Yeah,
After that, whose
Starlancer.
command
I
tokens
have
in your
no.
fleet?
I forgot the Starlancer wasn't everybody.
I will bombard.
So that's
on
why
the
the minute
other,
he's got it, it
'cause why
locks
not? Like
Luke
that
into
infantry
the.
deserves to go.
How did he lose the green unit off?
It's a hit.
Score,
And then
make.
I'll- No, don't score anything. Land on Aranam.
He takes Aaron M anyway, so he will go for Lysis Velnor. He won't
That was a
deny.
naked example play. I'm very good at stalking.
I think this is
into leaving an infantry to.
pretty good.
Oh, well, okay, I'll grab
But
Aranam.
did he
Um,
got a token of the infantry on the planet or not?
I mean, he could have brought more.
He's not afraid of ghosts, to be honest with you. I mean,
Yeah.
he's got speaker order on ghosts, and
Guess
he
what?
might win this round
I've got fleet logistics. So
on a 5.
Creative
He's got to do all his secrets.
for
Never mind, I don't like it. He doesn't even have his third one drawn yet.
somewhere else as
MP,
well.
MP selling
Like,
ether
maybe
stream.
kill his fleet. Maybe I don't care about, giving up Mechatol. Like, do I even need Mechatol? The only thing it's costing me is 2 tokens. And I'll spend a token to get a token. And I'll have to spend this token as well. So it's
Bloody first 2 turns of round 4.
He didn't win the fight.
There was a skill retreat. Combat
yeah.
and a tie.
Why does
Standard
Luke-
40 goes. Interesting.
Why is Luke's name Gray in my...
Yeah, I think that'll just be my turn then.
Yeah, there's a little bit of funny stuff, but it's okay.
overlay is getting
Seems to
here.
be holding overall.
I'll play construction because why not?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I guess I can't
crashed,
use
that's
my
why.
agent on you then, purple. But I don't think it matters because you don't really have any ships.
Yeah, don't
So,
worry
yeah.
about it. Keep it for something better. More relevant.
Space Dock and PDS on Velnor. The 3-2 Velnor.
Trade.
Let's Wait out.
Finally, our tuner gets to be used, even though he's wasting one trade good. He gets to use it, but he burns one.
Oh, he already used our tuner, huh?
He's got one on our tuner from the agenda phase.
That's awful.
When he used the
and then he takes trade and loses the 3. That's the worst.
I've only, I think, I've played probably no matter 4 or 5 times. I've got 2 wins. I don't remember those wins. It just says something. It's like they really are balanced. When we went to the 2021, I thought Nomad would be this hero, the absolute star.
Right.
And it's like they're not bad, but they're not good. They're real middling.
So you're probably going for industrials.
I mean, in an ideal world, yeah, but the thing is, like, my route to industrials will be taking this, and I kind of don't want to just be even more mean to purple.
I don't know why you wouldn't at this point. Like, purple's out, so what is he like? You're now at the let me go home
next round, but I'm happy
step of Empyrean's game.
Just pass and get on with it.
So hopefully,
of course.
Although still got the support in hand, and I think this can be critical if they don't incentivize and uplift his spirits.
Maybe that's what Luke's leaning into right now. Hey, I don't want to hurt my friend Empyrean. He might want to give me that support for the throne.
Well, no, Luke needs to get the swap then first. If Luke gets a swap with blue, and then says to Empyrean, "Do you really want NRA to win?"
Right.
I mean, this is how this game goes, eh?
Green.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Will you do X-2?
Yeah, the reason you cannot eliminate him is that he can... Oh no, you can't put a space dock on the planet. This is where there needs to be an errata to the living rules, especially for alliance mode as well.
I mean, the realistic factor of it is you can't be eliminated, but then at that point you might as well trade away the DMZ.
Because the reason you normally wouldn't be able to be eliminated is, in theory, you can put a space dock and recover.
Right.
Because you can't. You're technically eliminated, and it should be rules errata.
Right.
If all your whole...
But then what do you do with the DMZ is the real question. So I think it does have to stay that you trade it away. It's just who would keep themselves in the game at that point.
Yeah. Well, he reinforced... I suppose he had to reinforce something. And I think by reinforcing Velnor, he's saying, I'm going to build there with all my money. And you know what, Zip? You're not going to get those 4
purple. Not sure
industrial.
If you're not, but you're refreshed.
Oh, thank you.
Put it in chat.
Is Luke the kind of player that would leverage that second support in such a way, though? Would he
even
feel
noticed
that wasn't sportsmanlike?
Because
I think it's fair. I think half the player base would be more than happy to get 2 supports in that manner.
He's back and actually just wash my commodities.
Yeah. The table letting politics get all the way around to Luke was also very funny. I have no idea why
Anything else? Oh, right.
NRA let them go past.
Back here.
Unless he just really is going to dig like a Jack Russell.
All right, I guess I will pop tech.
And even Argent, why did you take tech?
I guess I get my second
Strike
unit
2s?
upgrade. Wait, do you have any tokens out?
Not working.
Yeah, game broken. Game's a little broken, gents.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I hit it.
Carrier 2 for Dookie. Giving him a guaranteed point he cannot lose. Does he get control 4 this round? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he just goes and takes Velnor Lysis, yeah? It's not even NRAs to take. And then that guarantees Duke. Imperial or the 1 in round 5 for the win.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, basically, Duke has, like, multiple
82%.
paths to victory. Yeah, 82%? Okay, thank you.
The spreadsheet's still broken. No, that's me now faking because God knows. The only thing NRA's got going from is the blue chair, and that's fast waning.
Mm-hmm.
4-in-1 secret.
Yeah, I don't know what went wrong with the
Argent,
spreadsheet, to be honest. I'll look at it later.
Perhaps.
How'd you guess?
Usually is the case when someone goes transit integrated before Strike with Alpha 2.
Right. I know. I was really bummed that that upgrade came up before I had a second red tech.
Mm.
Oh, is thing going 4 in the same color?
Rough.
4
That's why you take tech.
The laws of physics.
I mean, it makes
now
sense.
explains it.
You needed it.
Yeah.
for the
Score your secret
objective.
status phase. So then that leaves him with 1 in hand.
Alright, let's go lose the single mech
Unscored.
against all odds.
Means he's
whatever.
got to have 2 actions to even stand a chance. Why do they pass speaker? Like, even if you
It's
can't
rough.
win,
Yeah.
keep speaker this side.
I'm gonna go zip.
And have we
Don't
got
know if I get
politics
extra
riders
fighters.
somewhere?
Okay,
What's
that's
that?
second.
Your act passed.
Politics
right?
rider is
I
the
like
only
that.
reason you let it go.
Because you did it last time.
But that's also a gamble.
Oh well. But
Yeah, like Wolphin said at the start of this ground combat could go wrong. Like, this is not a guarantee.
It's gone.
Mech infantry. Oh, the bombardment does it. All right. GG.
We just trade
Could have been very unlucky there. Was certainly in the realm of possibility.
and then I will.
The tech pop right before, too, gives Ghost the same power Luke had last round. These tech pops keep really benefiting the Imperial player, huh?
your token out of this.
However,
He did get fleet logistics.
Wait, actually,
yeah.
you're the anchor.
I think that's a bad call, though. I think Ghost was going to hold on to it, and now Ghost is never getting 2 upgrades.
I'm gonna take this token unless you pay me something to take
Like, they're...
your fleet, but it, like...
I don't think Ghost has a shot anymore to win.
I would actually prefer it to be the
Just,
grabber one.
Because they're down.
Place, so to speak.
Okay, that sounds
Yeah.
like reverse psychology, trying to make me do the other one.
They're down a secret as
Ghost
well.
is politics rider.
Yeah, I'm scared of that
Yeah.
fleet, so I'm just gonna give you this token.
But Ghost is down a
Would that be the-
secret and down a public scored.
Four.
So, I don't know.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
No, I don't think Ghost has a.
Are we drawing in
I mean,
order
it depends on
here?
the stage too, to be honest. But
Okay, so Sabien you can draw. You don't need
6,
to
7,
discard,
8,
right?
2 secrets.
Correct.
And then
I mean, it really,
draw, I don't
at this
need
point,
to
it's just like, it's Luke's game and we're waiting for everyone else to let him finish.
Red's not taking one. I don't have a token.
We're only coming up for 5 hours, so
Yeah.
you've got purple's pretty defeated. You NRA, I don't know what he's thinking he's going to do, other than dig.
Does...
Argent.
Mahawk just said they were coming for Mechatol again anyways, right? Or no?
And my turn.
I don't know, we'll see.
Not sure. He was just talking about which token he could lift. He was saying, I could lift your token
Yeah.
I'd want
if
anyway.
you wanted, like maybe extorting, and instead just took it off the gravity rift. Or somewhere else.
Yeah, I was debating going here, but I don't think these guys can pull it off. You would have to miss 2 PTS shots.
How do you
These
get
are
there? Through the
nebulous,
nebula?
Oh, you are right. I cannot go.
Oh, there
double
we go.
nebula blocks the path.
And
No, I really would need that alpha ghosts. I would be willing to put it back after I take this, but I'm guessing you're not
He's asking
excited
a
by
lot
me
now.
taking more of purple stuff.
Zippo's gone
I
full
think
ruthless.
Seems a bit.
Yeah, you can't
necessary
hand
at
it to
this point.
Zippo. There's nothing Zippo can give you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get.
I'm
anything
wondering
out of
whether
it,
he
so-
feigned the nebula though. Yeah, get 4 trades,
I
Dookie.
mean, I could activate here, but then he just moves the wormhole somewhere.
I'd also pop bloody. That's at the end of my turn. Always forget that.
Dookie calling him out, saying, "Come and take Lysis Velnor, so I can get it straight back afterwards and get your token." Doesn't have Zippolin's token just yet.
Guess I could activate Malice. It's not very well defended, and I guess you don't care about the
Threatening.
PDS there.
In green for a wormhole doesn't seem very productive way to get a wormhole.
Can I buy your fragment screen? 2 trade goods?
2. Net me. 2 is quite enough.
So that's a no then.
Maybe for the 2 and you pop leadership.
No, I'll just purge red fragment then. I guess I'll put it in strategy. Yeah, why not? I like to gamble.
Okay.
Get the traits, Luke, man.
So yeah, take that, and then as my turn, I'm gonna play Scuttle.
Ooh,
and
we did have the money card.
flagship.
Yowzers.
Trade goods.
$8 free for Duke LukeM.
You got going there?
Yeah.
Well, that Nomad would have had 16 over the 2 turns.
End of my turn, I think.
Or even more with a Dread or a Carrier.
Red, can you hold off on taking Samlaw for 1 turn? My next action would be to move the Carrier and take the mech out of it.
Yep.
So yeah, I'll stim Samlaw back at the end of my turn.
Oh,
so I can
getting too much value there.
Again.
And he lifts his token at home. And my Empyrean build's making it more difficult for Luke.
Something. Doesn't pass the turn.
Although, interestingly, Luke can activate lifting Empyrean's token, allowing Empyrean to take his home back.
Right.
Just for the...
Have we seen any whispering between them?
Not sure on that. It might be unsaid. Because both purple and yellow have been pretty above table in their chat.
Yeah.
Does Duke have the tokens? Leadership still hasn't gone. No. Zip could stall 2 more, 3 more, 4 more, 5 more turns if he really wants to. Actually, is that Zip's play just to outstall? I don't know if he does though. Because he's still got predictive. He's got 2 tokens in plus strategy. So now you can't even outstall Machat. Mamma mia.
Green, have
will
you
let me
decided
go?
on that thing we were talking about?
No.
A Dread and 2 mechs is what we end up with.
the Sabo.
Yeah. Here to spoil Zippolin's day. They are adjacent to the fleet of Zippo, so yeah, good luck.
Wait, right?
Zippo has no action cards though, so
true.
Run a lot, further along. A lot further along, I guess.
But now you need a Muat to come along with burn, baby, burn.
Yeah, I'm still undecided. Sorry.
I suppose looking back as well, Zippolin didn't mind the supernova as much since he likes to go to his left and right flanks.
Mm-hmm.
He loves the home system more than the Mechatol.
Sorry, I just need a moment.
Sling relays. Well, he only needs 2 blues. Can he get 2 blues? 1 in Semlaw. Where's the other one? Through an alpha. I suppose Malice is a blue. Still no support swaps, so anything's up for grabs. Yeah.
Luke
and he
could
can
still
get to
take
Malice.
Quan and beg Empyrean for Mirage if they really want to get into some win-making shenanigans.
Yeah, I think Luke just goes for Valnolysis. I think he lets him jump back onto his home, and then he grabs Valnolysis for the 1 pointer. He's got the 2 upgrades in the bag. It feels like the no-brainer. not about to lose Arnhem when he's got 2 dreads and a cruiser.
Has he got enough influence to afford the command counters? He's got 2 on the sheet.
Yeah, got predictive, so he can pull 2 out of fleet, going up to 4.
Yeah.
He activates, he lifts Empyrean's token. Empyrean can't retreat unless Empyrean retreated to Nebula.
Moment.
Well,
then you
remember
have to
too,
activate a key.
Empyreans is you got to move at least a ship in to pull the token for Empyrean. So he does have to send and he doesn't have any just destroyers laying around. So it would have to be the carrier or the cruiser if the cruiser can get there somehow, but I don't think it can.
After another claimant ships into that contains one of yours. Okay. So he
That's
sends
why
the
earlier
five-
Argent sent the destroyer into Quan
Yeah.
or Mirage, whatever it was.
So yeah, we don't have any spare destroyers lying around. We've got a cruiser that's locked down, and he doesn't want to
So,
probably unlock. I don't know.
hmm.
There's no benefit. He did say he'll pull the yellow mech out and come home. So
Alright.
maybe the plan is build at home.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play
1 token, lift the token.
spy,
Sabian's got a spy.
and I'm just gonna go from the top down and the point scoring point
So
values.
NRA's got no cards, bro.
Yeah.
Soroka does not have any cards, so
Got to hit Mahawk here with politics.
Ghosts,
Yeah.
Nomad, or Mahawked.
And you know that Luke's kept good cards and has fewer, so you're more likely to hit something
Yeah.
of value.
It's like maybe I'll do.
What's funny, when Duke says that, you kind of believe him.
Yeah, I'll go with Nomad.
He would have just said nothing if he wasn't. But
Nomad.
in that,
Okay.
he might have just foiled.
There you go.
Thank you. You want to see the one I took, or
No, I know which one it is. Have fun.
So that was white getting in the silencer space.
Alright. Use impersonation. And
What is that alarm?
Oh, sorry, work going off.
Oh,
Turn
gotcha.
it down.
You're
No,
good.
no, that's all right. It is a Saturday, but it's crazy season and trucking never sleeps.
I guess I will purge the relic fragments.
Yeah, there he goes digging. Oh no, he's just getting his counters. Into fleet? No. Why into fleet? 5 ships in a system. He scored all his secrets.
I activate my home, scoot this mech back from
Did he
Semlor, as
not put it into
promised.
fleet in the end?
All these fighters I've got to go with. Then I'm producing, so I'm going to produce my flagship.
Sabien
do
has
two.
money for the stage 2.
Mech's can get
Matt has money
two
for the
more
stage 2s,
things.
but didn't keep speaker, but it's actually in a reasonable position.
Will be
What if Nomad's got a shot?
infantry.
Goes to 6. Goes to 7 with a secret, scores a 2-pointer and a support. Haha, actually Nomad and Mahat swapping supports at the start of round 5
They
might
should
be the...
fighters. Where are these even going?
Rebuilds the Arvicon Rex for free.
Iceland's got use. So
White, I sent you some whispers, but you didn't
Lift the
respond, I
token,
think.
predictive intelligence, go and take the Lysis Velnor. I don't think he actually gives a toss about letting Empyrean get back into their home system. It's a way to save plastic, but... Oh, Empyrean's going to gum?
oh, responding.
Yeah. Close your path to my Lysis Velnor. Hey!
Ooh.
Get a secret for it. That sounds great. Is he still in this?
One,
No.
two,
The answer is
three.
no. Actually, that gum might hurt you. I don't know.
I can wash you 4 for 4, by the way, if you want.
Suppose that's a bit of clickbait.
Trying
Empyrean's
to
coming
wait
back.
for the-
Yeah, right.
No, I can just wash you with my trade goods.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Empyrean,
Play
sorry,
back.
Zippo took Empyrean's home system last round for 2 secrets, but
Hey, that's side.
Dark on the Skies and
Get a token back.
the other one was Brave the Void. And
Right.
Empyrean got it back, and then this turn Zippo took it back again. We think to clear a path for Lysis Velnor for 4 of the same trait, but that has not worked out just yet. So
Swapping Simlor for Hope's End again.
yeah, they could have just asked permission. They could have just said, I can take your home, but then they would have to go through the nebula, which is the same problem they've still got. We're trying to buy the Creus IFF to put a wormhole over Lysis Velnor, but there's not much love lost between Empyrean and NRA. Duke getting politics just seems to be the more crazy,
Yeah.
considering Green was speaker. That's the part of this round that I'm not
Baffled.
cognitive of.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, even Argent taking it. Argent taking politics, or NRA
Mhm.
taking politics. Or
Yeah,
I mean, I
Argent,
get
Argent had a
Empyrean-
strong shot with politics going in the next round, but no,
Argent-
not with the tech. That's the whole thing. Is that his secret? He was just
Yeah,
like
forced his
in a
hand.
tough shot. Yeah.
Yeah. But you could have still.
If anything, he
done
should
a
have
cycle
really
round.
begged.
Oh,
He should have talked to Nazroka more at that point. You say, Nazroka, don't you? Well, I don't know. And maybe
Nazroka's-
no, you know, Nazroka's not going to sell speaker backwards on round 4. So yeah, you just hope it goes as far as it goes.
Oh, to be honest, there's a good argument for Nazroka selling speaker to White on round 4, and that's public disgrace. Being
True.
second pick is often better than first. I just think Nazroka snap picked the 1.
Yeah.
And the only reason I could see a snap pick
He's
on the
got
1 was
some
he was
path.
digging for 2 relics.
Right.
Well, 2 relics was his path, and that's way long odds.
Yeah.
Way long.
Yeah. Yeah. And he sold. Did he sell the fragments? Did someone draw a relic? He had 2 hazardous, didn't he?
No, he got a token. He binned it.
Oh, he's been doing tokens. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
And then
Wild.
almost put it into fleet, which was like, why would you put it into fleet? You got no.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on anymore, man.
Yeah.
Besides
I've got a
Luke winning this
suspicion
game.
NRA's given it up. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't understand the why, but that is the only way to explain letting speaker go to Duke. I think the funny thing is Nomad's now got a shot if spend 10 trade goods comes up. I don't know if it happens, but
Well, I guess I gotta
4
do
more
this. There's no
planets.
other way to get enough dudes in there.
all 4 of the same trade.
This is their 3 hazardous, and then they got to clear a path for Beargler to 4. There's nothing at home for Ghost. Ghost could get back to Beargler to 4 through Malice, but only with a carrier fighter.
Just to guarantee
But
that.
can
I get
Argent
that
get anything to Beargler to
that.
4 later? They don't have gravity drive.
Just the 1, I can retreat.
They're just eating ghosts for the
Okay.
same trade. That's where
Yeah,
it's quite
yeah,
sad.
that'll work.
I know he's
Let's
got it
do that.
already.
Who?
He did. That's
Ghost already got it, yeah.
good. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
Nas, after this move, Argent needs 1 more industrial or 1 more hazardous.
Light.
But I don't know how he does either.
Pereglitter is easy, isn't it?
Oh,
No, he doesn't have anything in range.
guess I'll
Area.
take that chance.
Does not have grav drive? What's
Nope.
he? Oh, he buys Ether Stream.
It's fine. I'll
Right.
take the
Buys
odds.
Ether Stream off purple.
If purple will sell it to him.
I'll declare retreat.
Yeah, I think purple will
Okay.
facilitate. Oh, actually,
Oof.
does he better to go for the 2 greens off blue?
Close call.
Take a Cohen Jalil. Always sexy. I don't even think we've had a sexy shot of those mechs on those sexy ladies.
All right.
One problem
You
with
still-
the black couch is you get a bit sleepy,
Oh,
cozy.
Yeah, exactly.
Got white.
Your heart's not pumping the
the-
same.
oh, units. My bad.
DET is
I always
not
think
as-
it's ships.
Yeah, no, it's it should be ships, but
Luke
so-
now, no, you can pull 2 tokens from home and
I
do a
don't
lot
understand how a ground force prevents
because
that.
his fleet's fine. So,
yeah.
or he loses 1 ship, got to win combat.
I mean, the dark energy tap is a secret, so you can't show it off to people. He would see you.
True.
1, 2, 3 cultural. 1, 2.
It's the best action card. It is the most infantry on a planet, I believe.
Oh, where's Whelan?
My home.
Where's Whelan?
Yeah.
Where's Rigel 2?
You shouldn't do this one.
Oh
because
no.
I can
they
just get
keep
money
all
back.
this-
Yeah, I'll just get money
yeah.
back.
Get money back, that's true.
Luke's like, no.
Why do you care about this one?
Where's
just
the
go through
Rigel
planets
3
in
card? Underneath the... It's
the
hidden
same
under
amount
the
as Nomad
relic.
has
Yeah,
to
because
make
he
it.
flipped it. They're attached
Yeah,
to each
yeah,
other, and
down.
he's spent it.
Purple is
So he
gonna
does
smash
have...
it. Doesn't matter.
3.
With what?
Keep purple in the
Next, come on.
game. Keep purple alive.
I could use it.
Luke is desperate for that win-making point,
Actually, wait.
singing the praises of Empyrean.
Any hard feelings about it on well on?
So this is coming from Wolphin?
Might be able to.
Wolphin wants to hit
Or,
Wellen, maybe?
You're gonna do
Why
it
not?
on Valk. Is that what you're saying?
No, well on.
Oh, and well on. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, and then might make our deal a bit easier.
How do we still have no support swaps out? I am blown away. Do
Yeah,
these people forget
left
that
it
they
way
have
late.
them?
Install.
And hey,
the
guess
problem
what?
for Duke
Yeah.
is he's now lost his shot, I think, unless he can get Empyreans out of some. But Empyrean putting the gum there says to me
Kills
Empyrean
100%
still got
of
some
infantry.
That's pretty cool. I guess I'll
marbles
just
left in his
fragment.
bag. This is like Squid Game, and Empyrean's got 1 marble in his hand. He's hoping for the it's even.
Leadership, are you?
Naz,
Say,
Naz
play your outs.
time. Naz stalling for days.
What's leadership?
Yeah, we were talking about a
Nazareth
nice
being
win-making
such a
situation
amazingly
where
designed faction
Dookie
that
swaps
the
would say
Relic faction
Nomad,
pretty much
and then
never wants to
Empyrean just
cash in
says
Relic
NRA is
because
not
it's
going to
so
win this
much
and
more
gives it to Duke.
valuable to just
Mhm.
2 support and 2
stall in the
rock.
CC twice.
I have
I
a
don't know if
relic.
this
I have
table
stellar
would entertain that
from your,
kind of
Stellar.
from your
lot
hero
of,
doesn't
pride
let you
and
get a
history.
token instead. Your hero said get 2 tokens instead of the relic. I'd pick
Your
that a lot
fleet
of
of
the time.
bombardment. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wait, Zip's turn was
Purge the-
cashing in or purging a relic.
Another
get a
one to
token
tactics.
in an. Blech. Politics now. Yeah, Spy's being played, so I play politics now.
I think I'll follow that.
Give Empyrean the speaker. Do it, you coward.
Take speech.
Ah.
Do you want to give me speaker?
I mean, public execution's out. Politics rider.
He does follow.
I don't really want to give you speaker. What would you be offering?
And
I don't know. What do you want?
Yeah, the like your support. Oh,
Yeah, one way.
I don't know. I mean, I can't really because even if I score the 2-pointer on a low initiative, I don't win with it. It would
Yeah.
have to be a swap. I could do a swap.
Nice.
Yeah, no,
Nicely done, Dookie.
literally,
Do the
even
swap.
the swap doesn't help me because you'd still win at a lower initiative. Because I need to get to status phase next round.
Yeah.
Could the support be a non-binding support?
Like, at
swap?
least-
Is there a way that he could swing
Need to
that?
draw another secret that's scoreable next round as well. That would be fun. But anyway, I'm going to take my 2
Meaning
action
that
cards
his
and peek at the
3
two
secrets
numbers.
aren't scored.
I mean, at this
That
point,
could be the
maybe Luke
deception.
doesn't get a support swap because he has the speaker.
Yeah, I thought none of us were support swapping. Isn't that why we've left it so late?
I'm up for swapping because that gives me a shot next round, but I would score later than all of these people.
Blue swapping with yellow would be
I'm whispering you blue.
interesting.
Placing
Addition.
both on the bottom because I think it would be funny if we had checks and balances come up.
As speaker, you fool. That's no good.
Just a Bance card to be
Nah,
honest.
I think he just puts checks and balances on the bottom.
Right.
Normally
what
I
he
hate
just
this
did.
card, but now I don't care. I'm
He
going to play
wouldn't.
Unstable Planet on Harkon Vale.
Yes, you are.
Blue-white support swap, green-red support swap, leaving Empyrean holding the baby, deciding whether he's going to support swap with Machat. White, a very natural pairing, given their seats. Baby blue, soft on the eyes. Good for the plush. Green-red's like a traffic light. Stop, go.
I got in so much trouble during our alliance stream for making one of the alliances green-red.
We lost Star Trek.
Ooh, funky.
They're just not happy.
They just didn't
You
want to
enjoyed that alliance,
They
didn't
didn't
you,
want to be
man?
Christmas. That was great. Alliance is killer. Sabo's the Lost Star chart. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
I mean, come and take it, but not that easy.
Okay.
Yeah, I fully get where Space Cat's Peace Turtles comes from in terms of competitive play, and not sticking to 6-player 10-pointers just becomes a shit show.
Hey guys, I didn't draw my action
But at the
cards,
same
so I'm
time,
just
there's so much fun
Yeah.
to be had with things
So
like
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you have
it's
Antimass.
good when you kind of get out of the pool and
have-
go do some bombs.
This is 3 move, right? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I have
Okay.
Carrier 2, and that's my gravity drive.
I mean, you'd need about four times the number of
The
episodes
destroyer
to
came
cover.
from.
Yeah, we'd have to do every guide.
That was all here.
Oh,
right?
sorry,
6
that was
times.
just the select all
Yeah.
issue. Not a...
No,
And that's the
okay,
thing, is
okay.
trying to
So you
encourage
want
the
to leave it.
community.
Yeah, that
like
works.
somebody was looking for
Yeah.
quick games the other day. It's like,
I
just
think
smash a
it's-
3-player,
no,
man.
that-
You can do
that
3-player
was
in
Yeah.
under
There's
2 hours
anything
if
else
people
I
don't muck
can do.
around, and
Oh,
you get
and
your
I'm
you
also gonna
get your
play
fix.
Solar Flare.
You get a bit of
Don't
a.
have to waste time talking to White.
But understand that it's different. My problem
Love
is when
it.
people drop into a 4-player and then they're nothing but complaining because they wanted to be like pure 6.
Right.
It's not. It's a different game, man.
Yeah, it is.
I'm so.
Well, that's my
Like,
biggest
people
fear
just
in people, suggesting the game to people. It's very common to say, "We'll do a 4-player. It's faster." But like for certain groups, 4 players, like if you're doing rules as written 4-player with the big map, it's not an enjoyable experience for some people. Some people love
some
it,
people
and it's
like
great.
a bit of conflict, and others.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I've talked to people who are like, I got completely rubbed the wrong way by TI because you just build up for 4 hours and then don't do anything. It's like, well, what did you do? It's like, well, we played 4-player on a big map. It's like,
4-player on a
okay,
big map.
well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well, this is why POK gave you those hyperlanes.
Yeah.
I no point.
Close it up.
But I also find I'm teaching a hell of a lot of TI at the moment, at least one game.
But
a
I
week,
will
and
anyway.
How you approach the
Tactical
teaching process,
bombardment, I'll
especially
do it
with
on
a
my
table
own.
full
Absolutely.
of
Home
virgins, is
system.
very critical.
Well, that's the big thing is people who are getting together as a group and all teaching it to themselves and not having someone experienced teach it.
Crazy.
Anything can happen in that group. So
rethink.
And it can
Stalling
send the
leadership.
whole game south if they just miss the concept of
Right.
diplomacy.
Right.
If they do not understand that the trading is where the exceptionality of the game comes from, and they just play this
Relay
mechanical,
cruiser.
well, I'm playing Root or Scythe.
Right.
Not to knock either of those games, but there is the difference. Anyway.
Yes, I guess
Emo
we have
Whisper.
to.
lots of action card stalls
Mr.
popped off in a row. Tactical bombardment.
I'm
Just a
real
handful of things.
interested
The
to see if
Nomad do
NRA
take Quan.
Stuffed me.
Yeah. I'm interested to see if NRA pulls something really interesting, because they're stalling hard. They've got leadership.
Yeah.
They took leadership very decisively.
So
I have no idea what it
Oh,
is.
oh. There's a support coming out.
Force him to play leadership.
Blue talked red into it. Does Blue have a
the
path?
thing is, I can just deny his point. I can take
We have a
Lodor, or I can
purple.
take Quan. Just put the plastic there. And if we support swap, I don't have any incentive to do that because then I lose a point, right?
Yeah. Have the score tokens been shifted?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Just
Thank
remind
you.
them.
So like
Just
this,
so that
and like
we don't
this.
misrepresent
I
and
moved
have
both of
people
us on
thinking
that.
they're not winning.
Right.
Because NRA's just done exactly what they want.
Right.
I don't see it, but I know that's what he wanted.
You see my whisper?
Hopefully this causes the rest to fall out.
Yeah, it should. It should.
Honestly, at this point, Luke's biggest threat is he probably needs to do a swap with Empyrean, and then he has to
Yeah,
keep
fair.
Empyrean alive. If Empyrean gets eliminated, it's tough going.
Before I drew what's it called? This thingy, Crown of Infidia, I was fully intending round 2 to be like, hey, we should support swap and then I can eat purple, because I was planning to go there for my 3rd tech skip because there were no units on it. But then things went different.
That's okay. Conquer the Weak's gonna come up and you'll be fine.
I don't have anti-mass as
Blue?
a.
Yes, sorry, I'm thinking hard. I probably activate Primer.
The definite no to my deal then.
Sorry, I'm stalling leadership. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, okay.
That's the name of my game. So I'm thinking Primer is the most.
Zippo
thing.
gonna tap 3 players out here at least.
By the way, if Conqueror of the Week comes, yellow just comes here, right?
Mahat can still predictive, so they're fine, and Empyrean's not really in any danger, but where's Empyrean gonna go? So, hitting all the players they needed to hit, except for Mahat, who's the main one they actually needed to hit. But that was never in the cards.
No, I'll just sling
Falling
relay.
short
Why not?
of,
I'll sling
Maybe
relay
that was what he was hoping to pull off, but
on Primer.
Zippolin refusing to put units in his home system. Refusal. An absolute refusal. Puts a dread above Primor with Sling Relay.
He's saying, don't need to.
I don't know the last time I saw units in Zippolin's home system.
A Dark Pact and.
But you think he's also then wasted the opportunity to build plastic attack?
Oh, Mahawk got a Dark Pact back again, so further stalling from him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Money.
Clever stall as well. Has Empyrean still got Blood Pact? For another stall?
Yeah.
It seems to be in his play area, possibly upside down. There's some cards there. So
I don't even have anything useful to do. I'll just pass.
Hilariously, I wonder if Luke has Betray a Friend. No secrets scored for Luke. We keep talking so highly of Luke's game, but he did say earlier, now of course it could be Hollywood, but he did say earlier that he had no score, really bad secrets.
Terrible feeling that Luke
said he needed one more, so.
Yeah.
Again, I don't know him as somebody who speaks untruths, but deception is a key aspect.
What is Luke scoring this round? Yes,
I gotta step away real fast.
I don't have 4 of a trait. I only have 4 planets.
Oh yeah, you decided not to take the traits.
No, I didn't want to do purple dirty like that. Which is actually really sad. I should have just landed on Mir instead, and then I could have just paraded across and taken purple eventually. And then that would be 4.
And you would have put Ghosts off a point as well, Machat.
Instead, I took Aranam, and then I'm never getting a 4 industrial.
You can go get Lysisvel or. Go around the long way.
Yeah, but where's the 4th?
One activation on purple.
It's a fleet logistics through the rift to Welland.
Argent Flight's got a win meme of the day for Space Dock 2 and 4 in yellow
probably
tech.
Done. Yeah, I look done.
Trying to leave some face in.
Yeah, swapping green and white. Right, so
I'm back. Hello.
Luke, so green and white just swapped, and so the question is, does Luke and Empyrean now do it?
Right.
Zippolin's next victim.
Not sure if Empyrean has any incentive to do it.
Oops.
Realistically.
No.
Who's the next victim?
Argent.
I don't think I can take your home system.
Oh no, I just meant on the passing.
Oh.
Are they all European players?
You can be a victim if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
Oh, you're not. There's nothing to stop over here.
Well, nobody won round 4, and that's okay.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, what was I doing? I forgot. Yeah, I was oogling Luke, and I think he has it. This is so sad. He has all the secrets.
Why would Luke have it?
He has 2 guac.
I have none of the scoreable ones.
That's what
there is the realistic thought here that Luke is also outstalling.
It's so sad because it's like whenever you say it during the game, everyone's like ha ha ha, and then as soon as the game ends, it's like damn, that's so rough, buddy. Like once they get shown, it's like oh yeah.
Man, I hope he does have scoreable secrets. I hope he's got the win.
Ghost is also
right up
in
here.
quite a good position. If they score twice this round, they go to
I think
A.
he has to go for the 4 of the same trait though.
I can only
right. Yeah. Because what public is he doing otherwise? None. Right. He didn't.
Anything else?
Well, he wastes the 2 upgrades.
No,
this is the whole thing. He needs to bank the 2 upgrades from each round.
Sure. Yeah. He could score that.
Way. Yeah. He's got a point, but this is the perfect time.
Yeah,
You've outstalled everybody but NRA.
Yeah.
You need to go get your.
I have no
and he just did the whole. Well, what greens am I going to score? If I take Sodor, I'm still short 1.
Yeah.
And in that moment, it's go take Empyrean.
That's ready this planet. Yeah, that's pretty good. I spend it because I don't know how to play the game, I guess. Then I move the dread there.
So now we can use Stellar Converter.
Probably. No, it doesn't bring a fighter.
Dear.
Why would it?
Gonna nuke Quan? Why?
That was a cool action.
To open up a path? You can get ships through to Lysisvelnor.
Well, the ships would survive. It just blows up the planet, so you don't get any path opened up.
That's fair.
Action cards as well. Is it worth it?
These are
Actually, I need to retake Hope's End anyway, so yeah, I will.
Destroy all units on the planet per discard. Yeah, doesn't do.
So Luke burns 1. He needs the predictive right now. Yeah.
Predictive to move 1
2.
fleet.
You don't need the
he does put red off the point by killing it.
Yeah, I need to build some stuff, I think. So I'll activate
That can score
Primer.
4 cultural at the moment, so that's all it really does.
Oh yeah, red can't. Yeah, red has Lodor.
Yeah, so I get to explore this.
Scanling Primor for the Paradise World. It's a 2/3. Primor got weird. Hey, look, all of your slice is 2/3.
I don't move anything in, but I'll build some stuff. I'll pass while I figure out the build.
Okay. Still no leadership, but Mahawk bought themselves 2 more tokens. At what point do you pull the trigger if you've got a play? Or do you actually not have the play, which is possible?
It's a mechan too.
Oh yeah, he already talked about this. He's got to get Hope's End.
I take back Hope's End.
Easy peasy.
Red.
Thinking.
Sorry, I'll also use my agent on Primor after building the stuff, because then I can double dig there.
Cool.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I found the fragment and a Dyson Sphere. I ditched the Dyson Sphere and grabbed the fragment.
Yeah, nice. So you just stall more. Cool. Your turn again.
Luke is stalled out. Duke 1 token.
I think I need to stall more.
Can't get to Lysisvelnor.
Yep. Does he have an he hasn't played an action card yet, but maybe he didn't care yet. I don't know.
2/3.
He can't really take any
He's got
stuff.
Grav Drive. He cannot get
Yeah, I
Ether
could.
Passage from purple
I'm
to attack
thinking I
purple.
don't need to stall anymore because you. Not sure what you're gonna do. Probably stomp around a bit.
Yeah. That's quite an accurate depiction, actually.
Yeah, but
At the end of the day, if Luke was like, "Oh, maybe I can do a bunch of crazy stuff with action phases," guess what? He can still do action phases next
I don't
round.
think you're gonna.
If he can get in range and just win off action phases next round, it's fine.
I just feel that even if I suppose he gets Imperial and he's got fleet logistics, so the minute he takes that additional green,
yeah,
he's sorted.
Let's see. The cultural deck still has.
He's only getting 2
4
tokens of
culturals.
leadership.
Aether
He
Stream.
keeps the this is Ether Streams coming in.
True.
Yeah, that is true. I think maybe I'm gonna go
Can
to
he
Malice,
get
hiding
to
there
the
behind the 03
Rigels?
number.
No. Could do.
Means I'm just gonna activate it and get my ceasefire back. That sounds delicious. Don't you think so, Green?
It does sound pretty apt.
Yeah, I think that's a valid thing to do. There's 3 shots here and 1 more here. So
Yeah,
that's 4
NRA
total.
stall pretty effective.
I can bring all this stuff.
Double stall on the fragment now. I don't know what NRA's
Should be
benefited
fine. Maybe
from
I can even
stalling
give
that
White a
leadership.
trade good to not fire. Would that be a deal you would accept, White?
Where are we talking about? Sorry.
We're talking about Malice. I'm suggesting I activate it. Probably Green pops my ceasefire. If it doesn't, I would like to move in, and then I would like to pay you 1 trade good to not fire your PDS.
Yeah. Probably not.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do any favors for anybody at this point. To be totally honest.
Plus, Green's kind of my buddy, so. And you stalled me out.
Yeah, I stalled everyone out. I have anti-mass.
I'm included in that, everyone.
But I don't think that's enough. Maybe it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 4 shots. Yeah, you only get 2 hits.
What would this be for?
It should be fine. Do you want to play the ceasefire, Green?
Yeah, I do.
Thank you.
If he's just stalling.
Play a secret.
I'm gonna pass.
All right. Zippolin is no other reason.
Then I think it's the extortion phase. Mr. Red, could you give me 8 trade goods?
Why?
Because I have
you offer
Stellar
points?
Converter and I could blow up this Quan.
As I said at the start of this game, pay.
Zippolin. Zippolin asks Nomad for 8 trade goods for Nomad to be allowed to score his.
What I'm actually proposing
no,
is
you're ending my game either way. That's not worth it to me.
That's not true. I mean, you have the initiative. It depends on the objective. But this way,
Yeah,
I have the trade goods. You
objective, the only
Let him
objective
Stellar
I'm positioning
Converter it.
for is that one.
Then it's out of his hand. Can't use it on
That's like
anybody
my
else.
only hope. So you're taking my game away either way.
I mean, you would still have speaker order on me, so.
No, that is.
That was your fault, NRA,
it's
for
not
passing the
something
speaker
like-
order past.
It's not something I negotiate.
Don't blame
on,
Red.
though.
So what would you suggest then? You have to keep your 10 trade goods, and you would be willing to part with 4 because you're getting one from Artuno. So 4 trade goods and your ceasefire would be enough.
It's no, just
Remember
4
how
trade
it's
We're
goods.
already
support, so
support swap.
he wouldn't
We're
do
already
it?
support swap.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I had these.
Yeah, this guy, whatever, man.
for other
Make him lose his
Zippolin.
point.
Yeah, Zippolin needs to be careful that he doesn't sour the table.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to be a genuine
what are
win
you
that
gonna Stellar
felt
Convert instead?
well deserved,
No, what
rather
I'm
than
going
a
to do
win
is pop
that
leadership,
was.
and then on my next action, I'm just
last
going to
minute
pass,
extort.
and that's when you pay.
Uh,
So then you secure the points. You pay and it's binding. It's going to work out for you.
Yeah,
no, I know. So what? You want 3 trade goods?
making it
No,
known
I was
that
proposing-
Zippolin doesn't really
Proposing
mind.
4 because you have one on Artuno. You get that, so you still have 10, and your ceasefire.
Tell him 3. He asked for 10. You said no. He asked for 4. Tell him 3, and it's
And then you
done.
get to keep the 10 trade goods for the objective.
Yeah, I understand.
He's going to stop
Oh,
and
actually-
convert it anyway. Whatever I give him.
But it wouldn't matter because I pop leadership, and then he pays when I pass, contingent on me passing. So I don't have a window.
Yeah,
It's
there's
binding.
no way. I would have to see the pass. I'd have to see red, obviously.
But I mean, regardless of whether you take up the deal or not, leadership is happening now. This is the terms I'm offering.
I like those terms better.
So a final action leadership pop for the table to fill up on command counters for next round.
6 tokens for NRA. None for Empyrean, I don't think.
5, 6 for Mahawked.
2, 3, 4.
Mahawked is ready for the final round.
Probably 3, 4 for Argent.
Yep, 4.
Maybe 2 for Ghosts if he does. Ghosts here to buy.
Guessing.
And Mahat got a number. Did Mahat just spend dollars on it as
I'll
well?
get 6.
Oh, I believe so, yeah. I believe they spent some trade
That's-
goods.
Crazy. Keep the trade goods, mate. Spend 6.
Not if you got
spend
action phases that you just got to be able to pull off, right? If
Yeah,
as
suppose.
Mahawked, if you just got to steamroll the table with your massive fleet, like that's the way it goes.
10. Yeah. I suppose if you can steamroll your way into 4 of the same traits, which is going to be against Empyrean, I can't see him going anywhere else, which is why he doesn't care about the support right now, because if he has to go Empyrean, he doesn't want it to be the support.
I'm now feeling more and more like Luke does have a tricky path next round, though.
Like if he steamrolls Empyrean, that's 1. He's got the unit upgrades now, that's 2. Puts him
so
at
we
7,
have
gets a
arrived at-
secret, that's 8, and
I
then
think
2
this
more
is where
secrets.
I want payment.
You probably want Imperial,
And the ceasefire.
but you got to make everything time out really well with Imperial, right?
Yeah, well, I still feel that if he does rely on Imperial, letting Green not... Oh, no, he's played Skilled Retreat,
Thank
that's
you.
why.
All right. Well, we get to go see scoring now, and we'll figure out in a minute how the next round goes for everybody. But let's see what Zippolin has up his sleeve for points.
So scoring starting with the Zeppo.
Oh yeah, sure. I only have the unit upgrades. I couldn't get corner the market. No one wanted to help me. I don't know why we aren't friendlier.
Taking the home
I've
system
got-
twice for no real good reason.
Zippo
Second time.
wonderfully self-aware. I don't know why we're not friendlier.
Bonds.
Strength and bonds.
Oh, that's a hard one from a Hawk.
From a Hawk.
Nice.
Yeah. The
They
best
did
part
get.
is,
They bought that dark
this was my
pact.
starting one. I literally got the deal for the Blood Pact round 1 and then forgot to score it. And
no!
Game round 2, I'd lost the Blood Pact because I got greedy for my token and the legendary planet, and then I was like, oh no.
That's amazing.
But yeah, I got the
They're
Dark
all
Pact
having
back.
the
So, woo.
loss.
But yeah, no one wanted to support swap with me. Sad.
Well, I do. I mean,
Oh,
I missed my message. I thought you were anyway,
Purple,
too
are you
late now.
scoring?
Swap during
Nope.
agenda phase.
I maybe will score a secret by the end of the game and not end up at 2 points, but who knows?
Ask the laws of physics for Argent
There we
as
go.
Not having
telegraphed.
almost.
So Luke gets to 7 with 2 secrets in hand, despite the double block. Needs the support for the throne, which Purple says they're going to give them. Puts them at 8.
Need the support because you get secret scores.
Well, but if he's got 2 action phases, honestly, the biggest thing in Luke's way is actually accomplishing that stage 1.
Become the
yeah,
gatekeeper.
yeah. This is why he should have tried to go. I would have gone a bit harder this round. But
That's fitting.
Become the gatekeeper finally for Ghosts. Must have drawn it this round.
Quite a lucky draw. Start impersonation.
No, he didn't draw one this round. So why didn't he score it last round? Because he had to score threat enemies.
he said it was a lucky draw for impersonation.
Oh, impersonation, of course.
Feeling the stage 2 then?
Forgot that happened. All right, stage 2.
going.
What do we got? It's rule distant lands. Control 2 planets that are each in or adjacent to a different player's. Zippolin, come on! He's like premonition over here.
Every HoloLens
2 planets that are in each or adjacent to another player's home
So you
system.
can get Atlas.
So
If he gets Atlas and he holds
yeah,
on.
Zippolin needs Atlas, or he can go through Lodor. Nope, that's not adjacent to a home system.
If I
If you
park
can-
the flagship,
Yeah, you can literally give it to someone by parking the flagship over one of their systems. It's great.
Nice.
Where else could Zippo get it?
But yeah,
With Antimass, which he has, he can go park next to Nomad's home system. Nope, gotta control planets. Never mind.
Yeah, you got to control the planets. So
Yeah.
Zippolin Atlas is his natural play.
Yeah.
And the interesting thing more is it puts Nomad out.
Mm-hmm.
Nomad's
does
10
anyone have
trade goods
political
is no longer a
stability?
thing.
I wish I just drew it.
this is where Zippo has it.
I don't have one.
Can Mahawk get this? Doesn't need it though.
Politics, but
No,
there
it doesn't
would be
need the
next
2
to
points.
For sure.
any action
Just
cards, so it
gets
was
the
pretty
win.
stupid.
Alright.
Oh, actually, I get a 1 pointer and a 2 pointer on Imperial.
Okay.
Goes
so
for the
we
12
can
point
put-
win.
Oh sure, yeah.
Uh,
No, I feel pretty confident that Luke has 2 secret action phases, and
just
he
needs to
just
get
has to
on
run around the board
them
next
all.
round. Yeah, look at how many are going into tactics. 2 in strategy. He might genuinely hate one of his secrets,
Wants
and he's
another
got to
secret.
draw. No, he's going to take Imperial, so he doesn't need to draw off Imperial. But I mean, you got predictive. You can always pull them out. You might as well put 2 just in case you end up needing early strategy card pops. If you want some more action cards or something, right? And politics pops first.
Yeah.
You have the option, and then later in the round, you predictive pull them into
he also,
tactics.
what did he do with the agendas? Both
Both
on bottom.
bottom.
He feigned that he'd left checks and balances as a possible rando, but that makes me think he put that to the bottom.
Ghost has them.
It's possible that neither of them were laws, and he needs 3 laws in play.
That's actually really interesting. Checks and balances as a law would actually schnei him, but it scores him a
More like
point.
previous rounds, I think.
Actually, as speaker, checks and balances would generally be considered bad for him.
Yeah.
No, you got 9.
But if you have action
But-
phasers, maybe
but
you don't care.
If you have,
the
3 laws.
counter things are very much not working for some reason.
I
I've
think I have
been
21. If someone wants to check it, that would be nice. Thank you.
blue has 21.
Ah.
Yep.
3, 4, 5,
White 12, blue 21, purple 6,
Very
yellow
right, yeah.
13, red 13.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, he's 21. We're doing a break.
Okay, anyone got ancient burial sites? Both of these went bottom, by the way, so this is going in completely blind. I'm sorry.
I think
Nice.
white
So
needs
a
to
blow up
readjust.
Mechatol.
Oh,
Yeah. Luke still has the best
wait,
shot
white
at the
needs
win at the moment.
Oh, for sure.
Looks like the script doesn't
Oh.
pick up the Nanoforge for some reason.
Yeah, it's not
Right.
picking up any attachments. I had to.
Okay,
See what it is. Search
Search
warrant.
warrant.
Wow.
Alex play.
Give it a Luke and see what happens, man.
That could be rough for Luke, honestly.
Yeah. That's
Last
what they
thing
need
he
to do.
wants is his public,
Got
his
the
secret's
3
public.
laws in place secret because you just gotta.
No wins from.
Yeah, this is a free third lawn play. If someone has it, they will score it.
Veto
We should put
or
some
what's
Zippolin.
it gets
Oh,
to
true.
do?
Veto or deadly plot.
And
We'll burn it.
and also can't
Actually,
doesn't benefit from the card and also doesn't get like a.
vote on me.
Like-
It will be fun.
Oh yeah, well, we can do that.
Give me.
But anyway,
give me
I've
an
got no
opportunity.
wins.
I mean, Zippolin's already scored theirs,
Yeah,
so
whatever.
Diplomatic pressure from
Diplomatic pressure?
purple
Yes.
on blue.
I mean,
white on blue, I think.
It's forgery. That's not very relevant anymore.
Nice.
Okay, any more wins from anyone?
A lot of afters up. People have kept all their riders. There's a politics rider coming, and there's probably an imperial rider.
that's
still.
true.
But on an elect player, not the right card to do it.
Imperial Rider's just like so hard to actually get these
Yeah.
days. I never
Only way
see
you do it is on Seed of the Empire, things like that.
Right.
So I've not gone.
But then Empyrean in the game's got some mechs as well.
Any
although not
afters,
really
please?
adjacent
Yeah, I
to
mean-
anyone.
No afters.
Oh, adjacent to blue.
Right.
So voting then's going to start with white.
I'm just gonna make
no,
the
well,
argument if you didn't already. If you put it on me, nothing happens. You see 2 secrets and put them back.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
when
if
you
you
slow
put it
down
on me,
Duke,
nothing happens either.
put it on Duke, you need to slow him down.
That's, yeah, whatever.
If you put it on me, you accidentally give me like a Spark of Rebellion, and then you cry.
All right, you wanted Imperial.
It is true. He's got so much stuff that even if they're public, you may not be able to do anything about them.
Yeah, but knowledge is power. I'd
Sure.
much rather make decisions based on
Totally.
more data than less.
Oh, totally.
Maybe it should go to yellow to tax them for the agenda point they're about to score.
I
Yeah,
literally don't have it
he does.
Then why would you, as speaker, put laws on top?
because I think I didn't. These
He
are both
didn't. He put them
bottom.
both at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Both.
okay.
Neither of
Okay.
them was Ichthian or checks and balances, which are the only two I care
So
about.
now he says
So they-
again checks and
they got-
balances, which is
Fair
interesting.
enough.
Did you bottom them or put them on top?
I bottomed both. They were. It was elected player. The elected player draws a secret, and Minister of War. And I really was like, let's not have Minister of War.
That makes sense. I don't see why you wouldn't keep the secret one though. Maybe your secrets are good.
I just don't like elected players. It gives a room for a point, right?
Anyways, maybe they'll vote now.
I think it's green to vote.
Yeah.
Screen.
Round and round and round. It's either give it to Luke or don't.
Sorry, I just
Zippo is the other option, really, in terms of it does nothing.
Cool.
But
Blue.
Luke just seems like the better player at this stage.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not gonna care about this, I think. Or should we? I mean, there's an argument for putting it on Luke because he's first. Then he would just do it himself.
He doesn't actually even increase the number of secrets now.
I don't know. I mean, at this rate, purple has to put all their votes, and that's not enough. So maybe I should put some.
The big thing at this point to me is because Duke couldn't get 4 traits, he really can't afford to let this game go to status. Like, he doesn't want the 1. He needs Imperial,
Then with the 6,
or he needs...
18, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
was
he needs
really
Imperial.
sad for him
Help
when
out.
he didn't
Did we
push the
forgot to,
dealing with
forget to
purple.
make Argent
Yeah.
first to vote?
Deal to lift
No,
purple's
he-
token,
that's
get
the 7
purple's
votes
home
I have
system
already.
back,
Oh, sorry.
and
Sorry, how
get
many
the
votes did you have,
Lysis
purple? I
Velnal.
clicked the wrong
Yeah.
one.
Because purple
Seven.
basically would have just been doing that
Uh,
for
7
revenge
here
on
and 6
Zippolin.
here.
And right now, Zippolin would be back on a 2-pointer. He would have pushed back on Zippolin. Maybe
that
that's a
is
deal they
interesting.
can still reach.
Did
but
you
I
do
don't
the
think
blood
purple would
pact
do it.
as well?
It'd be
No,
great.
no, I still have the blood pact.
It'd be great if purple has 3 laws and
Oh, right.
be elected. That would be some funny stuff.
I mean, that doesn't really make a difference, and I don't.
Yeah, I would
Uh,
just love to see it.
I can't believe
I'm just considering.
they're not getting this on Luke.
Luke,
Like,
do
I
you
can't
want
believe this
this?
isn't getting pushed harder.
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay, then I'm going to
Nope.
abstain.
I also abstain. It goes to purple.
Wow.
Okay, so I draw 2 secrets.
So
and then
Duke's
I
got
reveal my
scoreable secrets.
Okay.
I think you reveal all of them.
Wow. Prove endurance.
Fleet.
Turn their fleets to dust. And a hegemony. Wow, and with all the heat he's been getting.
Oh.
Draws Legendary Planet.
Awesome.
And cut supply lines.
What do I get rid of?
You can keep 2.
This is not happening. I mean,
He keeps
I
3.
guess keep 3.
Happening
This is
anyway.
good.
Whatever.
Hegemony's gone.
One more.
You keep endurance on some weird
many
off chance.
tokens there.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to
Because you
score
want
it.
2
At the very
actions.
least, keep it out of other people's hands when they draw, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the difference is after leadership gets played, Zippo can buy 10 more and you can't, right? So
I'd throw cut supply lines in.
I know.
You have the legendary. You have a PDS, and you might prove endurance.
More so.
Yeah.
And you have
Not that any of it
kind of
matters.
have to play that long
battles.
shot, even if it's a nonsense one.
Sure. And cut
In a
supply lines is
tournament.
harder for everybody else too than any of those.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
this. I mean,
There we
still,
go.
it doesn't matter.
That's the
I'm
right
not
play.
going to be able to score 2 statuses anyway.
I love teaching people that even when you're on 1, you've
Anyone-
always got a route,
No way I can.
unless you're
Right.
eliminated.
Whatever.
Anyone
And it
wanna
keeps
score
the
3 goals
game,
in play?
because
There are 3
even if
goals
you're
in
getting
play?
something off that person by giving them hope,
I'm waiting
No.
for
hope
the
is valuable. It's a
Womp
product.
womp.
Wait till it's more dramatic. Okay. Why am I looking at this? It's the agendas.
Yeah, like I would be literally saying
Mouse
to
over the
people now,
secrets,
I'll let
so-
you score prove endurance if you give me
We
your
have-
support, or some long-winded thing like
Oh.
that.
Minister of Antiquity.
Another elect player, but not a law.
Let's
A relic could
The
change
elect
everything.
player, yeah.
Someone gets a lucky shard here. Could put somebody in the game.
Shard.
Crown of Thanos.
Shard would make it
Thanos.
more.
Obsidian even would do a fair amount.
Nothing here.
It really shouldn't be Nasroka.
Zippolin
anyone.
saying it should be NRA
In
thematically.
the
Yeah.
like where the
No-
shard makes
no
a difference.
offers.
They're just gonna throw it on Empyrean again to keep it off anybody
Carrying on.
relevant.
Oh, I've just seen he's actually on 2.
White any afters?
Yeah, it's rough going.
Then white.
I'll make an argument that if you give it to me, that shard is I cannot lose the shard if it's a shard.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just trade away the Mirage, so that's pretty bad, and you just want to win make Luke, so yeah.
I
Zippo.
want to win make
myself.
someone that is not blue.
Exactly, this is
And
where it comes down
trading-
to.
Is doing an agenda phase trading the thing. Yes.
So that's fine. This gets... Yeah, it gets shard, and then you trade it away.
No, but if I do that, I get eliminated.
Oh, when you trade DMZ at the end of the agenda phase, so literally this would be his
Yeah,
opportunity
that's
to make it happen.
I mean, come on, like that's easy.
I guess you can win make ghosts.
Or during the agenda
this
phase.
Like that idea. Never get wind made.
Ghost is like, ooh, is for me.
Can hear there's a bit of
Oh yeah,
optimism
so
in Duke's voice.
Yeah.
red to vote.
Yep, correct.
Yeah, here's the thing about Luke is his poker face is terrible. When he's losing,
Distinguished count?
you feel it in every fiber of your being.
Aw.
And when he's not losing and he's got a shot, he's a completely different person.
You notice how he also went
Have much
very
success.
quiet
Oh.
at a
Yeah.
point.
Yeah.
And that was the, I can see this, and I don't want to
I'm
say
trying to get the
anything.
ceasefire
I don't want to
voted,
give
so white
one
and yellow if you
tidbit
wanna
of what it
get
could
in on
be
the
or
action.
could not be.
Just let me know.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll just give it all to me.
On you.
Maybe someone wants to be nice.
Yeah, the winemaking,
Put
I think, is
19 on
definitely
me.
going to be Purple Grapes of Wrath. This is going to be a really good vintage. Zippolin did the stomping,
Oh no, I'm still voted out.
squeezed out the juice, and Purple will
I
put it
guess
to
I'm
good
selling this
winemaking
then.
use.
Wait, so what's the current score? It's 18 plus 5, or is it already accounted for?
No,
as one?
that's 18 with Distinguished Counselor.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
18, 19, 20. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to give me your support for these votes, Luke?
What? Get out of
Wait,
Dodge.
actually not the worst idea. Actually not the worst idea. I didn't even consider that. What does it? It means that your path then basically becomes 4 of a trait or rewardistic.
Relic hunting.
Hilarious.
Can't attack you.
I don't
so
think
you
that's
can be
realistic.
annoying to me through the.
That's not how it
outcome.
works. It's the other way around.
He is able to relic hunt. That's what.
Oh no, it's the other way around. Yeah, you can't attack me. Oh shit! Yeah, sold.
Whoa.
That's okay. He could draw a shot.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, you'd be
Nazareth
putting him
can
at
roll.
9 for a shard draw.
Yeah.
Wait, did
Yeah, no.
about
Okay, you
support?
took me out of it. You took me out of it. You took me out of it. Yeah, no, that's
Oh, Luke
that's
has
a
the
bit
support.
risky.
Yeah, never mind.
That's a bit risky, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bit risky.
Yeah, we could win for shortest game.
Yeah, it would shorten
As
the
a
game,
table.
but no, I don't think me getting a 1 in. I don't know what's even useful.
Only coming up to 6 hours, so I would say
Yeah.
we're
For me,
short enough
like
as it
this.
is. Don't be
I mean, you need an extra point, right? Oh no, you have secrets.
I mean, I could score a 2-pointer and a 1-pointer, right? I think that's like a 2-pointer and a secret is my path.
No, two
And if you
secrets
draw a
and a
point
1
with
pointer.
this, you don't need the 2-pointer.
2 secrets and a support.
Yeah, I have. But the thing is, that
From your friendly
Just
neighborhood
get the
Empyrean.
1-pointer is
Get
easier
the
for me
Empyrean
than
support
the
swap
1-pointer.
now, mate.
Because
Just
corner of the market
Yeah.
from my slices
because Empyrean just gets
it's
beaten up.
not
Luke
so hard.
Luke just needs
Yeah,
to
maybe.
ask for it, and Empyrean will give it to him.
Okay, so you don't want to do that deal then?
No.
I mean, the fact that he's not asking says that he might just have the 2
Yeah, he
secrets.
doesn't even need it, right?
Yeah.
I'll buy votes if anyone's.
He hasn't been messaging either.
What are you offering?
Right.
Um,
At one point, he indicated that he thought it was a heavy no, so I don't know if that's true or not.
oh, you see, he also might very much need to take Empyrean's 2 green, Lysis and Velnor, in a two-step attack.
I'll wait till it gets
Right.
around to you, Blue.
And it
Blue, are you
also
interested
puts,
in,
I am blue.
Yeah, I'm saying no. Wait until it's your.
It
It is my
turn.
go. They
Oh, it's
voted
your
for
go?
themselves.
It's
Oh,
just
great.
for
Okay, sorry.
No, I mean they're
Well-
red and black, so it makes sense that you were confused.
Let's see.
Yeah. Give them some player areas, mate.
Well, I'll give you what?
People are doing the math.
3, 4. Yeah, 3 trade goods.
That doesn't sound like a ceasefire to me.
Oh, you want my ceasefire? No.
I'm hoarding the ceasefires.
No.
Yeah. Ghost has
trade
got
goods, but
2
I
enigmatic
understand if you
devices
want it.
currently.
Maybe I want 3 trade goods. Is your secret the thing? Could be.
No.
NRA's only public they can score currently is.
But you don't want to show them,
on the
right?
market for the
Right.
same trade or rule distant lands.
And even if you scored that secret,
All secret
you
scored, so rule distant
are
lands
ahead
is the
of
way they
me.
go.
3 trade goods. I mean, it's better than Luke getting it.
Right.
You want to make an offer, red or green?
And they would need tech to get light
Yeah,
wave
we kind of
deflectors.
thought
They've
that.
got 2 blue sling relay and anti-mass on NRA at the moment.
Okay. So then I think your offer is
Most
the
already
best
has
we want.
light wave for the 2
Okay.
pointer. And Nomad's only 1 away from light wave with 3
I will
blues.
grab. Oh, this was blue, right?
Oh, right. yeah.
Okay, cool.
What are we doing purple? Do we want
Zippo
to give
gets
it to
paid.
someone that isn't yellow randomly? Because
I mean,
give it to someone that isn't white even, just cause.
I don't care. I'm
Yeah,
happy
that's
for
fair.
white.
Yeah, I'm happy for white.
Luke's
as well.
further selling the idea that him and Purple are in this together. What do you think, Purple? Hey, buddy. Hey, friend.
Yeah.
But deadly plot, it doesn't matter. It's all
gone.
gone. All right.
Yeah, nice deadly plot.
On you at all.
No relic.
Actually got me the only chance to
Burns
use
it.
Zippo wins again. Nicely done, Zippo.
I'm not winning.
No, you get your 3 trade goods for nothing.
Oh yeah. But that's not winning.
That's a
You're
win.
the winning.
Thanks
win
for
in my
speaking
book.
up, Green.
All right. Ask for your support for the throne from Purple right now.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
if there's no Sabo for this, then
Before there's any
Go on.
picking and public disgraces.
Right.
bam. And
Not gonna do it.
yeah,
Manipulate.
summit/manipulate timing.
No.
I don't get it. I don't get why he won't just
I
ask.
don't know if anybody has anything to talk about.
You know?
But
It's a pride thing, possibly, is all that I can think.
I mean, there's a little bit. Okay, we've seen Luke do power plays before, and if he can win without a support, like if he's confident in a win
Yeah.
without a support, he's absolutely the kind of player who's gonna do it and flex it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the win
Yeah.
on 12 is
Yeah.
meaning.
You're right. You're right.
Potentially. If we just
I think-
I
deny-
also think he's eyeing up Lysis
They're
and
gonna be
Velnor.
ahead of
Yeah.
me in the space.
Yeah, he
two
knows he
secrets
has to
to score
activate it. I mean, he has to get that, so
Yeah.
the support's
There's
nothing
no
right
point
now.
getting the support and then losing it. But that's why last round I think the deal was, hey,
So-
Purple, I'll get you back into your home.
Mhm.
Screw
it
NRA.
was halfway there.
He takes leadership
Wow. So he has to get to the status phase.
2-pointer. No, he's going 2-pointer now.
Mm-hmm.
Luke can boot him out.
So
I guess,
status
if,
phase.
he chooses to do so.
Oh, he stalls everybody else out. Look at the tokens.
Yeah.
Empyrean
So
doesn't
he marches
matter.
across the galaxy. He gets the
And
2-pointer.
Nazroka won't be
He's got a
stalled out
status
though.
phase.
Because planets count as adjacent to their own system.
Nazroka will not be stalled out, but everybody else will.
Oh, look at that.
Two different players, though, right?
So he gets
Can I ask,
Lysis
'cause
and
it's like
Velnor.
what I have
Right.
in my brain is not working. Because this have to
Oh, no, but he
be
doesn't. He's only scoring
planets
2-pointer
adjacent
status.
to two
So one
different
of his secrets is
players.
status
Yes,
phase.
correct.
right.
So
He can do Lysis and Velnor and Vorhal,
adjacent to one player,
and he's
then
good to
another
go.
planet.
He's got a fleet right here to go park next to Nomad.
Jason
could-
or in.
They can
Yeah,
technically
he
be the
probably
same
doesn't
planet as
have
long as
an
it's
actual
adjacent
base
to two
secret.
home systems. So if like ghosts have moved a home system, it could just be one planet that's
The
next
only
to
thing
two
is,
home
does
systems.
Nomad have a real
No, I
line
don't
now on
think that's
Imperial?
how it works.
Right? I swear that is.
I think because of the funky.
Oh,
work-
okay, never mind it. Yeah, it specifically says two planets.
Yeah, you have to have 2 planets, and they have to be
Two
adjacent to
different home
different ones.
systems.
They could be in the same system, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, Ghosts
It could
can
be
use the
very good
Euro.
if They were
Yeah.
adjacent to 2 different home
Oh.
systems by shenanigans.
Right, Ghost
Yeah.
Flagship can hand away
Yeah.
points at this
They are
point.
a game.
But just let's look at Nomad on Imperial. Nomad can
I mean, made
score,
sense to first pick
control
them.
more than my neighbors, potentially
Good
going up
action,
1,
yeah.
get a Mechatol point. Has a secret in hand.
Yeah, but Nomad's not getting Mechatol. Look at that. Look at his fleet. There's no units on the board for Nomad. But I agree, a Nomad with Imperial does have kind of a shot.
So, no, yeah, had it been a spend 10, Nomad would have been a lot better. He could
Well, if
take
it was spend
Ghost's
10,
phone.
if it was spend 10,
He
Luke
wouldn't
might have
left
taken
on
Imperial.
the table.
Yeah, Luke probably would have taken it just to block it. But I don't know.
Probably not a game-winning maneuver.
Man.
Develop weaponry and Mechatol. Nope. Okay. And that's it.
I'm pretty surprised by the leadership play, but
Yeah.
I mean, at the
Maybe
end of the
he
day,
feels
he still doesn't even
Secret and the
like if he does get that support from mliszewski, and his secrets are
I don't really
scoreable,
negotiate.
it's like
I
it's
don't really
over.
care if I'm
But
giving it to him. Then.
I'm slowly
So
beginning to
he
believe.
takes Sodor next to Red.
Yep.
He
I'd rather
goes...
just
Or
use the
Vorhal.
system off.
He's right next to Vorhal.
What am I talking about?
You lose in the...
Yeah, Vorhal.
Vorhal's further away from wormholes.
Well, that's
Yeah,
just about to
but
say.
am
The
I
wormhole's the
that
key.
Yeah.
Sorry about it. I don't know.
I know there's no
Different.
planet in the
I
I
Creosote.
mean, if you have
Yes.
Imperial, you could score your secret, or you could grab Mechatol, and...
The big problem is he doesn't have a mech at Aranon Mir. If he could get a mech on Vorhal, he'd be smooth sailing because he's only got 2 players command counters. I'm a bit surprised he didn't get more. Not that he should have, but like I thought he'd
Would
accomplished
have got
more.
gun for them.
Yeah. He tried for ghosts and it failed.
You need technology.
Keep in mind,
Well,
NRA
to
still has
my
Stellar
flexibility
Converter as
with,
well.
like,
Right.
So if he puts it on a planet that NRA can then Stellar,
Yep.
that takes him
What's
off a
it
point
called?
even if he's got the mech.
Yep.
Fleet logistics.
But it's not like NRA's got... it's got the B.
Really,
NRA
leadership
getting
is what I would
Lightwave
hope to give
on
me the-
tech
is to give me the
could throw
flexibility
things
to
up a bit.
Maintain interest in winning.
A lot can happen.
Yeah, I think he must have had a status secret scoreable in his hand.
Yeah.
It just said to him, I don't win on the 8 because I need to go through.
Mm-hmm.
And he knows he can win on the 1. He knows
Yeah, I mean,
that he
if he's got
can
like
score
5 action cards or something,
Yeah, let's make.
and all he has to do is score his.
Yeah.
He
Ghosts
genuinely
is
might not need the 2-pointer. You know what I mean? If all he needs, if all he
Ghosts
needs
is
is
on
Lysis
Mechatol.
Velnor.
Whoa. Just look at Ghosts on 8. Got Mechatol
Oh, yeah.
currently. Now has Imperial and
my.
Fleet Logistics.
Why would they?
Can score the
I
1
can't
point and
believe
2
they've
unit
done this.
upgrades.
Yeah.
He has 2
That's it.
enigmatic devices. He has a route. Enigmatic device,
Well, I
into
guess
2 unit
here's the
upgrades,
That's
pops Imperial,
hilarious.
scores a 1-pointer. I laugh he stole it off.
Yeah,
me.
I just
That would
figured
be-
there's no possible way.
Yeah, he doesn't win on his first turn, but he wins on his
No,
third
no,
turn,
it's
second
second
turn.
turn.
Yeah, fleet
Second
logistics.
turn. Fleet
If
logistics,
if he's got
fleet
a master plan, it's GG.
Actually, don't see...
3 actions.
Yes, you're right. Master Plan does it in
Ghosts
3.
actually just-
Yeah.
I misplayed so hard.
Oh my gosh, does he have the resources or does he have the 12
I
resources?
should've just
3.
brute forced it. Getting
He's got
6.
he's got 5 on
2
his
trade
sheet.
goods. He's got it. He's got 2 trade goods and he's got the
Yeah,
resources.
plenty.
Oh, God, could this be?
Give it to me. Oh, does he have the skips? He can get carrier 2.
No, he doesn't need the skip. He just goes. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he doesn't have the skips. All he can get is carrier 2 because all he has is blue tech.
He's got a skip on
The
mirror.
good
He's
news
got a
is that
red
they
skip
don't
on
have
mirror.
to
But that doesn't do anything. A single red skip doesn't get him anywhere.
But if they can get it, with
They
their two,
Oh,
literally have
the
two
enigmatic
enigmatic
device.
devices.
I don't have the tech skips. I literally
Yep,
cannot get
Wolphin calling it out as well.
That
With
is
5 blue is
He walled
Can you
himself
take-
out of the necessary upgrades. Played tech way too slow.
second red.
Warfare goes to Argent Flight.
scoring your secret.
Tick
And
is
if it's
not
an action
picked.
phase, then I mean, you did pick Imperial, so you see.
Hang on,
away.
he's still got a secret in hand, irrespective.
True.
So he could
Maybe
go
have an
an
action.
Score the
Imperial point to the
secret.
secret.
Yeah.
I mean, if Imperial didn't let you win the game, you would pick something else, lower initiative,
Yeah, I tend towards agreeing with that.
Pop Imperial, and then
and
you.
you can do the 2
Action
pointer.
phase.
It's not that hard for you, and you have fleet logistics.
Wolphin is a sneaky guy. You can never. Every time I've forgotten about Wolphin, he freaking clutches it. So it's just like you can't forget about this guy.
His clothing. He just hides it.
These are Strike Wing Alpha
Deception.
2s, correct? Ones, right?
Yes.
Zippo takes the
What the-
3,
My Dreadnought fucking loses this combat then.
finds it maybe this
And
turn,
either does or it doesn't.
and construction again for Empyrean, just to
I like
hold
your logic
themselves
on bringing
in
this.
Is he
this.
just
as well.
gumming? What is he doing?
That's
I mean, it's still 50% by this logic, so.
Is he a leader?
Yeah,
Is he winning?
No.
But now we have 50% for each ship, so it's like 100.
Yep.
Is he scoring 6 in a system?
It might literally be a stall and just closing off pathways to Nomad's area, right? If nobody,
Right side
if not enough people have light wave,
Good.
he needs to close a path so that when he takes Vorhal, nobody else goes there.
Good.
Are you ready to?
So
Ready to
Sabien,
roll?
yeah, you can shoot AFB. I don't have any cards to play.
If he'd brought the Dread, I would say 3 ships after a combat.
Cool.
But
Do you want to declare a retreat?
Yeah, that's a good point. Chat's just brought up
So
that
my,
Ghosts can use their shifting ships
to
put it next to and score the 2 pointer for the win.
An extra
What's
one
that?
From your
Ghosts could take a system like Sodor,
Does that
then use their agent, so the Euro,
This
Don't
one
think
you need
it's
to
another
click,
slot
right?
of ships next to a home system.
It's this one you need to click, not the Alliance.
Here.
Ghosts using the Euro can put a
Right.
planet they control next to a home
Right.
system.
they swap.
Like, look at Zip. They can
I
swap the
toggled
Alpha
for you.
Put Barragler to 4 adjacent
where
to.
the Alpha is.
Sorry, I
Oh,
should have
yeah.
Next to NRA.
Yeah.
So they use first action takes.
Well, your
Sodor.
hero has to. Your hero. It's just wormholes,
I
right?
don't think there's a valid
Yeah,
one.
it's
Yeah.
wormholes and ships, isn't it? Let's
Yeah,
quickly
you're
take a
right.
look.
Like,
Swap
you
the
can't
position of
retreat
any
anywhere,
2
right?
systems
You
that
don't
So
contain
Barrag
wormholes, or
in
your
the empty alpha, and then park above Saudor, and you're good to go.
You go take Sodor.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Did he swap? Who did he swap with? Red swapped with blue.
Green.
Perfect.
No?
So you swap with, you take Sodor.
Yep.
You then use you pass, you use your Euro, and then you pop Imperial.
Yep.
Actually, that is amazing. Yeah.
Duke has won the combat.
I'll take one of your tokens.
Ah, that's what it's for.
Yeah, fair enough.
Give me the extra rolls. Hey, looks like somebody might need to bombard a ground force at the last minute. Maybe he didn't have it earlier, but he could have drawn it later, and then now needs extra bombardment rolls. I could see that. It's gonna go bomb
Of course, they're
Semlor.
just tokens. If you're going to burn a token as a
Sure.
sword, you might as well get some.
Oh yeah,
Totally.
We should have seen
But-
That's the
it
value proposition.
Totally realistic that he could have bombard now.
before.
I actually think Ghost
Because if you
has.
play Diplo later, then it's gonna let green spend, refresh, and spend again to get the 2
Gary's
text.
talking. He's not doing the text, Duke.
Why does that
He's
matter?
not doing the text.
Because then they win.
No, they only have 1 unit upgrade.
I
Okay.
physically cannot get a second upgrade.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless he has an action card. Remember, if he has an
Yeah.
action card for attack,
Score the 2 pointer. It's not hard.
You got the intra combat win.
Token
Yeah.
upgrade is in shambles.
There's too many wormholes next to home systems for my liking. Ghosts can just switch one of their planets with any of them.
Yeah, but everyone is either. But where the wormholes are, it's people I'm swapped
Yeah,
with,
reveal
or
prototype.
people who have my ceasefire.
Full
That doesn't
resources,
matter,
get a
you
unit
literally
upgrade.
put This
So
system,
you could
like
reveal
here,
prototype
right?
into a battle. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
But
Luke's
then
got
it's
it.
not next to a second person, is it?
Yeah,
And then
take
your
Sodor.
flagship goes and takes another one. Like this.
Yeah. Yeah, your lightweight gives you a lot of options.
I'm saying it's impossible. I'm just saying, like, I have 2 tokens So like it's very telegraphed.
Luke will be
You have
sad
all
if
around
Wolphin
for
wins
me.
it, that's for sure.
You're in a tough
Not
spot. It's true.
Deserving, but
I don't think Wolphin has
I
ever
think this is
lied.
Ghost's game to lose right now.
yeah,
say
that's
that
what I'm
much.
saying.
If we stop Ghosts, it's probably
Duke wants the table to stop Wolphin.
Absolutely.
table
Yeah, he's
to
trying to
Wolphin.
point all the heat.
And this is often what happens with the person who takes Imperial.
Yeah.
Imperial gets the heat long before the first,
Yeah.
and the first just gets to sit back and.
Any of the discussions. Also, that's lame.
Yeah, Ghost secret. I mean, the thing is, if Ghost had a scoreable secret, he would
Nothing
just
wrong.
pop
I made
Imperial and score
fun
off
deals
the
with
Imperial
Luke.
point
Right.
and then the
That's
secret.
what I did.
Exactly.
So I don't
We
think the
swap
Ghost secret
planets
is
back and
scoreable.
forth.
Yeah.
Or it could be
all
status
around,
phase and
which
Yeah.
costs us
Right.
both so much because we have no economy.
keep in mind,
We
Luke
burned
can
our
still do the
tokens
support
waltzing
swap
around
with
each other.
purple.
Yeah.
So as an absolute Hail Mary, he can say purple, don't let them do this. But I don't think purple's got animosity towards green. Although green facilitated NRA actually
Yeah,
come into MP's
Why
home
did I not say anything? I was just gonna stop the mech.
and gave him
I'm
use
just
of
gonna
Clear IFF.
activate my hero.
Who's activating the Euro? Red. Yeah, so Reds use the Euro,
So I
they
guess
can go
we
on the
just
parade.
get to watch Ghosts
man.
do Ghost things.
What was Red's turn? Sorry, I stepped away for
He did the Euro.
moment.
Ghost
Right.
activates his
Oh,
Euro.
sure.
Unless
Okay.
I mean, they do
Go
have
on the
fleet
parade.
logistics. If they have an action phase secret, we're pooched.
Yeah, it's
If they
literally
don't, they
over
have
at
to make really
Oh, that's a good point.
like they really have to reach far and telegraph what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I can't really do anything about it anyway.
Yeah, the issue
Thank
is
you,
I
Mech.
can't. I couldn't get enough stuff to mech.
I mean, blue doesn't have to do very much
I
besides
also
win
completely
slay
screwed
people,
up
right?
building Out, so red could,
Mm.
and then
Blue
white
needs to
can't.
park above Atlas. They're already in Empyrean's home system and probably not losing it. I mean, Empyrean does not have
Yeah,
enough
they're mercy.
ground forces to take it back.
Yeah,
So
I mean, I think
they have one of the half of that point on
Might
lockdown.
be
They
about-
just have to get the other.
Either.
That still always wins, guys. So the 7th player on the black couch today has been quite enlightening.
Thanks for being a cool guy, Purple. I think we're gonna have the shortest game and the least saltiest game.
Yeah, thank you.
It's all about the feelies.
Well, I'm acting upset, but it's just a game.
He says that,
Mhm.
hiding the core.
Considering what you've been through this game.
Put it back in the Pandora's box. Don't
Yeah,
open
definitely.
it. Don't look at it. Don't shake it.
Zip does politics,
You.
sees what action cards they could maybe pull off.
Makes himself
Might as
speaker.
well get some action cards.
Yep.
Do you have any tokens on the board? No.
No, I have a relic. Oh,
Never
you were
forget.
No, I'm
Never mind.
asking Zippo because I might use
And
my.
I'll give this to
thinking
Teddy
about
because
agenting.
Teddy in the
I don't
first
think I
town
have.
hall said it so
No, you
beautifully
don't.
that this
This wouldn't
game is
get
about
played.
human players and emotions.
Hmm.
So I guess.
And if
I'll
everybody walks away happy, we come back and play another day. Really is. Playing the players.
These
not the
doesn't
factions.
matter, so I'll just bottom.
I love my two cards I just got.
Oh my gosh, a tech writer and a public disgrace on the final round.
Such useful
Oh,
cards.
that draw.
Public disgrace.
Gosh.
What would he have done with it? I mean,
Yeah, you better not
play
end
it
the
on
game.
Duke. Duke
Now,
takes
if we go
Imperial.
another round, I'm going to publicly disgrace someone.
Yeah, where's
Oh,
Speaker
sorry, I'm
going?
gonna do both bottom. I put one on top, but I'm gonna put it bottom. Oh yeah, I'm speaker. Sorry. Thank you. And then I just use my agents to
Throws out a veto.
explore.
Somebody did.
Yeah.
I think Argent or Drew.
Primor is the name. 2 cultural fragments.
Oh, they find another relic.
Then I place 2 dudes somewhere.
Wow.
Oh man.
Zippo still has some goofy shots here.
Don't write out Zippo, mate.
They have a stage 1 in hand, 4 of a trait, plus a shard of the throne draw. They would need 2 more industrials still, though, or 2 more hazardous. So they've got a bit more work this round ahead of them.
Let's put some PDS on the board.
Dane was like MKUltra doing the LSD.
I feel like the beta testers just must not have tried it and just must have been too into relics that like it avoided detection, because it's actually ludicrous the amount of like token economy and complete like contempt for leadership NRA have.
Yeah, and just the stall
Yeah,
goes with it.
like literally you activate Scanlink, you get a relic fragment like 100% of the time if you're tracking the decks correctly, because you got your mechs to double your chances. And then you cash the token in to get your token back, and then you play the token somewhere else, and then you just repeat. It's so silly.
And then you can take someone else's stuff and get tokens back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Homeland Defense Act taking effect on Velnor is pretty great.
Oh, I'm so excited to see what Green is gonna do. I hope he has master plan. It's gonna be glorious.
Yeah, well, here's Warfare.
So Sabien defending.
Extra movement. This is Aether streamable.
Sure. Is it?
Yeah. It's
Oh yeah, through the whole
In a silly way, but it is.
Gonna add some defenses to Atlas. I don't know if that's enough. Really,
Cat is really liking
Not gonna
ghosts.
matter.
And I'll be honest. I think there's 3 different paths that ghosts can take. So
yeah.
that's a real
Are you
possibility.
neighbors?
In the spreadsheet,
I
never
would
saw
not.
that
Yeah,
coming.
no,
Maybe
no,
that's why it busted.
Okay, I'll
Serious.
just produce.
And that was the first pick for the meme. So Lord knows.
How we're just graciously giving Green their absolute best opportunity to score it.
Yeah, nobody did anything to touch Green.
I've
If Green has it, they have it. Let's see.
Yeah,
watched easy.
let's just see if it works.
So it
Wow.
takes a blue, gets 4 of a trade.
And
3 ships? No, unveil flagship.
Is it unveil or is it win with 3?
if it's
Either.
it's pretty easy.
Either
Win.
way, there's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, and
So-
He had this locked up till Tuesday, man. Come on.
Yeah, I got rid of that.
Give me a break. A skilled retreat's the only thing that stops it.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't even. Well, if it's 3 ships, it doesn't even stop that. So we'll see.
yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't.
notice-
I honestly thought there was no
anything-
way that
Rough life, y'all.
Imperial, because Green just had 2.
Come on, let's hear the
I should've
wolf
just
now.
gone Imperial.
Yeah.
Ow!
I can't stand
Sorry,
being.
sorry, I
I can't
thought-
stand being put in that position. It
Yeah, I
aggravates
should have.
me.
All right, everybody just concedes now.
But I thought genuinely that you could win with Imperial, because you hero
Nope.
parade, but you don't have enough tokens, so it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Is that sad, Luke?
Luke should have taken Imperial. He thought Nomad.
I thought
Would-
Nomad would take
No,
it.
he
I
thought
also
Nomad
thought
would take a
would
crazy shot for it.
Play.
Yeah.
So let's roll.
It making it to Ghost was not in his calculations.
plan.
2 hits for Wolphin, 2 hits for mjULTRA. 2 hits is a successful combat. Let's see that secret, baby.
You have Thunderian, by the way,
Uh,
just in case you want.
I'll save it for the next combat.
Oh, that's given the game.
GG.
That's a good one.
GG Wolphin, there's a demonstrate your power. There were, even a skilled retreat didn't stop it.
Only had 2 ships.
don't-
And then a pop of the Imperial
Give you my support.
goes from 9 to 10 because he controls Mechatol Rex.
11.
That moves him up
There you
to
go.
10.
There we
One
go.
of them.
Finishes on
Thank you,
11
everyone.
points, active player.
Well played.
And their neighbors.
GG.
GG ghosts.
Yeah, Wolfin, very nice.
Good game, gentlemen. Wolfen coming out with a ow in the end.
Never count Wolfen out. He'll stay quiet for 2 rounds and then suddenly there's a win in front of him. Hey everybody, congratulations to our 4th finalist in the Invitational tournament. It's Wolfen. What's up? 2 finals in 1 year? Is that even allowed?
Just got lucky.
Well, I want to thank all of our other players as well. It was a spectacular game. We're all going to pour one out for mliszewski. You all did him dirty, and I'll never forgive you for hurting my friend.
Yeah, you got whacked, buddy.
For the record, I literally did nothing to mliszewski ever, and I was very nice. So
Yeah, you were banking on still
Nobody
getting that
get his
support for the
support.
throne, Luke. You were.
no, I won without the support for the throne. I had this.
Yep.
I had this. So it was like, yeah, I was just going to hero someone's flagship into me. It was probably going to be Nomads. So for the record, okay, don't say that I was looking for the support, because I literally was offered the support.
No, actually, about 10 minutes ago, Luke, we called it that you were definitely trying to flex on not needing the support. So don't worry.
Yeah.
Your honor has been maintained this day. Congratulations to Wolphin. Thank you to everybody else. Thank you to my co-commentator, Big Al, for carrying the show today.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks, everybody.
And we will see you all tomorrow at 1400 UTC.
Definitely.
That's
6 hours and 2 minutes, gents.
That's actually 14. Let's see. 1400 is 14 hours. 14 hours from now. Bye. Love you.